Mm. 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 Oh, oh. Good morning, guys. Con Kawa. Oh, welcome to the. Oh. Uh, oh, sorry, guys. Welcome into today's short little Genshin chill stream. Yeah, I know I said tonight's going to be a long night, but ugh, yeah, I lied. I think. uh, yeah. The thing is, I did not have like enough sleep yesterday after the stream, so maybe today's stream will be long after all. But yeah, anyway, we have a lot of things to do though still. So yeah. Ugh. Welcome in, guys, to today's Genshin stream where we are just going to chill around and do some exploration, some events, maybe world quest even. To be honest, I have some things I have in my mind that I want to do today, but then it's very unorganized. So basically, random bullshit go. Whatever happens, happens. It's not that there's a lack of planning this time, but it's more of a I have no idea how to plan anymore for this kind of like exploration chill stream. Yeah, as I mentioned yesterday, after the stream, uh, yeah, this is sort of like a chatting stream, which is disguised as a Genshin Impact stream. So yeah, if you like just I don't know vibe like chill around and maybe like I don't know lurk or like listen to me yapping or whatever, then yeah, ugh, this might be the stream for you. Feel free to just have this run in the background and just sleep or anything. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I only had like about less than 2 hours of sleep, I think. And right now, I'm feeling kind of. I don't feel like myself, but at the same time, I feel like myself. So like, it's kind of like I'm myself, but I'm the different. Like, you know that feeling? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah. Anyway. Ugh. So since there's a lot of things to do, I did give myself something like a plan for what we'll be doing, like the sequence of things that we are going to do today. So starting off, let's check out the one of the newer events. I think it just started like last week, probably. Yeah, I think it was last week. Ugh. We have like a few more days until it ends, so yeah, we take this as a chance, and today we're going to first play through that event, the trial of something battle arena or whatever. Yeah, in case you guys can't tell, I don't memorize event names and all that. And yeah, off to a great start. I did too long. Oh my god. Really? Whoa, what the? Chat disconnected? Wait, really? Oh my god. Wow, what a great start. Alright, anyway, as I was saying just now, there's a lot of things that I want to do today, but first of all, let's check out the trials of the Brave Warrior. Okay, this one. Ugh. We're going to check out this event first, and then after that, I still want to do Prune's homework. I mean the wish homeworks. And then there's also what else was there again? Oh yeah, Nicole's Witch Lodge, which got updated like in this version as well. And then I believe it's not going to take too long for all of those things that I mentioned just now. So yeah, after that we're going to do a little bit of exploration in the new area that was like added in the last version. To be specific, the Temple of Space and also the Dormant Port. I have not touched on the Dormant Port area at all, so yeah, the procrastination is real, guys. Also, my hand is doing its thing again, so yeah, don't worry about that. All right, let's start with the Brave Warrior Thingy event. It starts at the dock next to the Nasha town. Nasha town. Suddenly we're back to not cry, huh? Not sure if you guys actually noticed, but as of late, we don't really have much to do in Not Cry. Only every once in a while, like you came back here for a little bit of like mini events of some sort, and that's all. Like pacing wise, it does feels a little bit strange, you know. Like most of the time when it comes to like a new region release, they will always like install the new region. Like they will do an update to the new region. As in like Netland, for example. The next new region they will add in those series of the versions is going to be Netland related somehow. Here it's not that it's not related, but it's more like we have been focused on Not Cry this whole time, and then suddenly we're back to Mondstadt. And now we're going back to Not Cry again for one of the events, but it kind of feels like for the nostalgia. Like time is moving so fast. That's what it feels like to me. Where are we going though? Before everything else, let me just apologize in advance, guys. Yeah, sorry, but I think this stream I'm probably going to yawn a lot, like a lot more than usual. So since yawn is kind of what's the word, contagious, so yeah, if you're watching this and you're yawning hard as well, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Give me a moment. Okay. This should be better. Okay. Alright, what was that then? How do you read this name? How do you read names? Oh, what did they say? If Lady Nefer's right, the expert we've been waiting for should be arriving any moment now. Lady Nefer? Kazuha! Indeed, Mr. Sishish. The evening wind has already carried word of her presence. Greetings to you, Kawa and Paimon. It's been a while. Seeing you both in such good spirits truly gladdens me. Kazuha, is that you? Triple question mark? Wow, didn't expect you to see you here in Not Cry. Is that actually a typo? What the fuck?
let alone chatting with the lightkeeper. Hold on a sec. Why does everything feel kinda tense around here?
This is hardly surprising. The competition is at its climax, and the masters of martial arts who have gathered here from various lands are now waiting for the final result. So that's a competition and everyone is climaxing? Okay, cool. That's right, welcome to the finals of the Not Cry Technical Martial Art Challenge. In contrast to a freewheeling, what's a freewheeling? Anything go style of combat, the emphasis in this championship is on the competitor's use and mastery of weapon techniques. That's why our committee asked the Adventurers Guild to bring in a master swordman from the Crux fleet as our consultant. Oh, master swordman from the Crux fleet. Yeah. At this point, I feel like Kazuha should how do you say, like change the region from Inazuma to actually Liyue, because it's really been a long time since Kazuha joined the fleet. I mean, Beido's gang, and he has been just staying together for so long now with Beido. It's starting to go to the point where I kind of want to root for him, even though I kind of ship Beido and Ningguang, but like, you know. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't like NTR, but like somehow, you know, it makes me feel I want to root for him, you know. Right, anyway.
Oh, it's all coming together now. So you're the judge for the competition this time, Kazuha?
That is correct. I was a little surprised myself. I did not expect word of the Crux Clash to reach Nokrai. Captain Beidou and the others were just at a trade show in Nasha Town. Now that their business here had concluded, they are unlikely to come back anytime soon. As for myself, I presently have some leisure time and possess a measure of experience from the Crux Clash. For that reason, I accepted Mr. Shishish's invitation. Seriously, how do you read this name, man? Shishish, Shishish, Shishish.
What the fuck?
Thanks to Mr. Kazuha's keen eyes and his almost perfectly impartial judgment, we've been able to make good calls even in the most chaotic matches. But now we run into a problem. Each of the three finalists has their own strength and none of them can overcome the other's techniques. At this rate, they could fight for days and still yield no result.
No result? In the competition? But I've never heard that before.
In my opinion, we would do well to proceed with that plan. Agreed. We'll have to rely on our expert among experts here to resolve our problem.
Huh? What's going on? Why is Kawa the star here all of a sudden?
Oh! It's the dog! That, what's the name? Something Maru. Something Maru, I don't remember your name, but hello dog, it's been a while. If you were to demonstrate a portion of your skill, it might be enough to break the stalemate. Do you want me to put on an exhibition match? You want me to create a more buzz? No, not quite. As the champion of the Crux Clash, and a true master of martial arts, you will serve as the final trial to determine the victor. You will face each of the three finalists in turn, and we will assess them based on the challenge they present to you. Why me? Why us? Why won't you do it? You are the one who blocked the almighty Raiden Shogun's Musou no Hitotachi. So, why us? Really? Seriously, why? This man blocked the unblockable almighty Raiden Shogun's Musou no Hitotachi. and he's here expecting us, who almost fainted during that arc, to like, you know, prove our skill to test the 3 contestants. Like, why? How convenient. I mean, I don't mind. We still get the gameplay and all that, so it is going to be fine. But still, though, why? If you are the one who showed up here, it made no sense at all for us to be here. I feel like it would make a lot more sense if they actually invited someone else instead of Kazuha. But I do appreciate Kazuha showing up in this event, so like, yeah, I guess it's fine. In the end, it's just me nitpicking, I guess. Whatever. The finalist who achieves the highest score will be crowned champion. And to recognize your contribution, we'll award you half of the original prize money as compensation.
That's a rather unheard of solution, common things. But you definitely better the
Wait, hang on.
But you definitely break the deadlock and we'll come out better on the other side too. Pretty neat solution, Kazuha.
I have to admit, I've never seen anything like this before. It's certainly a novel approach. That settles it then. Thank you for doing this, Kawa. Each of your 3 opponents has their own signature skill. I am confident you will enjoy the bouts and demonstration the bearing of a true champion at the same time. Well, you will not be able to use parry and hold techniques. Oh, the parry gameplay. Okay. Nice. I like this. But really, only 3? Can we fight with Kazuha as well? Kazuha, will you join the bouts as well? As like an honorary guest of some sort? Please, I want to spar with you. Okay, let's begin. Have we met before? I didn't realize that the right keepers were involved in this competition too. Okay, before we begin though, let's try to talk to him. You remember me? You got a good memory. No, I do not. No, I do not. Who are you? You saw me at the Lightkeeper's office when you were on an investigation. I was called there by Lady Nefer to handle some paperwork. Thank you for all that you did for Sergeant Major Soshi. Yeah, it's that guy, right? Soshi, right? You mean your friend with Soshi? I see. That guy. I remember that guy. He's that guy who did that thing, right? Yeah, I think I remember him. He's doing good, right? Right? Who the fuck is Soshi? Who is Soshi? Really? We have met before? I don't remember him at all. Or this Soshi person. Sounds familiar, but I only remember Sourash. But that one is from Sumeru. Who's Soshi? Sushi, I know. I didn't realize that the Lightkeepers involved in this competition too. I suppose I can be honest with you since you work with Lady Nefer. This competition had nothing to do with the Lightkeepers originally, and we generally don't get involved in events like this either. However, to ensure our combat readiness, we have to learn about and assess the combat capabilities of various parties from time to time. And personally, the more I know, the better too. That's why I went along with Sarin's suggestion and took on the role of the host in his place. Who's Sarin? And I've definitely seen several really capable individuals in action so far. Unfortunately, most of them are no longer here after being eliminated by our 3 finalists. Actually, I'm also really curious to see what happens when Mr. Kaidehara really goes all out. I know, right? I want to fight with that man. It's been so many years now, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the chance where we get to like PvP with one of the playable characters. Not in the form of a weekly boss, but like literally like PvP. Like you play your Alekino to fight with their like cappuccino no literally any characters like Kazuha for example. Yeah, I really wish that we get this kind of event one day. I feel like it could be fun if we actually get like a PvP bout for an event. Do we have such PvP stages in Miliastra? I tried out some PvP matches before, but the one that I tried before on Miliastra Wonderland is they are more of like a customized character with like customized build that you can choose to fight with each other. That kind of PvP, and not actually using the character that you have to like fight with the other opponent's character. It's a yeah, it's a different kind of PvP. Can we hope? Yeah, whatever. Oh, Arya finally can rest for a week or two after hours and hours of dancing. Hi there. Don't worry about it. She's still gonna be dancing off stream. You guys just won't see it. It's okay. There's no need to see it. It's just gonna hurt. Like jokes aside though, there's a lot of time where I boot up the game and then I just kind of like AFK doing something else. So yeah, she did ended up dance for me for quite a while, most of the time. The longest it can goes up to like 1 hour. Do you guys think that I'm abusing Arya a little bit too much? I hope I'm not. Alright, our 3 finalists are pretty much aces in their own right. If you ask me, the only people in Nordcry who are the better fighters than they are would be Lady Nefer, Flint, Officer Eluga, and Yahoda. But I can't help feeling that under Mr. Kaidehara's polite and easygoing presence lies a certain depth that's quite profound. Even during matches that have left me slack-jawed, it seems long accustomed to such scenes, delivering calm and objective commentary throughout. Of course, that humble yet unflappable demeanor is something every warrior, or more elegantly put, every martial artist can learn from. We have faced life and death situations together. He stopped the blade of a god. Is that some kind of metaphor? No, he did. That's not a metaphor. He literally did that. If it is, it's certainly a striking one. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I see now. So the reason why we are not able to fight with Kazuha is not because that his ability is being neglected. It's more of like he's hiding his ability. That man putting water. I wonder if it's because of our friendship and like he's like, since Traveler is going to be here, let's give the chance to Traveler to shine instead. There's no need for me to actually step up too much. And that's how all of this happens. Really though, I wish we get invited here just to watch Kazuha do the thing. That is fun in itself, you know. With such high praise coming from you, it seems I haven't been giving him the respect he deserves. To make up for that, I shall personally throw a dinner in Mr. Kaidehara's honor after the competition. Wait, I want to talk to the dog. Doggy! Gaumaru. Oh wait, this is a different dog. Whoo! That's not how a dog barks. You cute little pug. That's not how a dog sounds. Good doggy. The sparkle in the Ninken's eyes intensifies. Seems like it's really pleased. Okay, you cute little pup. Cool! This Ninken seems rather fond of you. Its eyes are sparkling with excitement. I'll come play with you in a bit. Ooh. Oh, he looks disappointed. New Ninken leader. Oh, it's a new leader. Hey Sumire, do you know Gaomaru? Who is this?
Oh, so you're the final trial guardian Mr. Shishichu was talking about. That's reassuring.
And you are?
Inspector Sumire of the Shumatsuban. I'm here with my Ninken partner to sharpen my martial arts skills. Sayu has spoken of your abilities many times, and now I may finally witness them for myself. Please don't pull your punches with any of us. I'm not the one footing the medical bills for the other two anyway.
Nah, don't worry. We won't pull punches. I mean, we use sword. Of course, I'm not going to pull punches. But what about Gaomaru? Please tell me about Gaomaru. Gaomaru?
It's the Ninken I've raised since it was a pup, and a true model and leader for the newest generation of Ninkens. Gaomaru may still be a little wet behind the ears.
Ooh, it's wet. Nice.
But with the new and improved training method that was put in place, its battle capability should be on par with Mr. Final Ray of Dust, Taro Maru at his prime. Yes, we should be more or less there.
Taro Maru. Oh, was Taro Maru the dog that we fought with last time? The one that we kind of just shoved into our teapot? Yeah, I have a dog that I just placed on some random rocks on the on my teapot. And I have not visited that dog right there. It's been too long. I need to go back.
I hope you two enjoy the battle, and please don't be too hard on Gaomaru.
I thought he's the leader.
Otherwise, I won't be able to bear it.
Then don't put him into the competition. You push it. I'm not putting water. Sorry, Gaomaru, but it is what it is. No hard feelings. Who gave a dog a blade? The girl, I guess. Ugh. You know, the fact that dog with a blade is actually not like Genshin is not the first one who did this. I'm pretty sure that there is also like a big dog that has like a sword wielding skill as well in like Dark Souls, I think. I don't know. I have heard about it, but I haven't played Dark Souls 1 and 2. I only played Dark Souls 3. Yeah, why did I actually start with Dark Souls 3? That's kind of strange. Oh wait, was that Dark Souls 2? Oh my god, I don't remember. I need to go back to the Dark Souls series as well. So many things to do. Okay. CCH. Ah, wait. Hang on. Okay, this should be better. Okay. CCH. Again with our prototype Rancor. Why? When will we change our weapon? Are you ready? Let's begin. Okay. Alright then, the finalist is about to take the stage. So, Gaomaru. Thump.
Whee! Whee!
Wow, we can do it! Okay. That finisher looking thing looks very cool. I like that. Weakness has been exposed. Has taken the upper hand. Gaomaru? Please tell me that's actually a hard mode. If not, this is kind of disappointing. Too easy, man. That was too easy, man. Oh, okay, yeah, that is another mode. Formal trial, okay. You actually have to fight with the enemies like 2 times. Alright, let's try the formal trial. I wonder how hard it's gonna be. Like maybe they will make the queue with the glow before the attacks disappear. That actually makes things a lot easier. I mean, having the glow dingy, if especially if you actually played like games like Zenless Zone, for example, or maybe NTE. This game with the way they queue that the enemy is gonna attack you with that one glow that goes like twing. It made the game a lot more easier and like more bearable. However, though, it's yeah, I don't know how to say that, but like it's kind of like a mix. Like it's good, but at the same time it's bad. Does that actually make sense? Hmm. The way he's just standing on 2, man. It's so cute. Yeah, things are about to get serious, doggy. Ah. Shit. Yeah, the queue is still there. The parry is a little bit awkward though, at times. Is it because of the ping? Nice. Okay. Wow. Really, that combo freaked me out for a little bit just now. Nice cool finisher, but yeah, it's still kinda easy, not gonna lie. They sort of made Traveler a little bit too strong now. I mean, at least in terms of this event. Canonically it makes sense, but somehow I kinda wish it can be a little bit more harder with the challenge. Like, I mean, how to say, it feels too kind. Now they're even kind enough to give you that glowing cue to show you that, okay, now's the good timing to press on the button. I wonder if there's actually a way to disable that. Because from what I can recall, the previous time when they did like a parry event like this one, they actually don't have this glow thingy to signify that the character is about to strike, the enemy is about to hit you, and it's a good time to like do your parry now. Like, yeah, there's no such cue at all. You actually sort of have to memorize the pattern somehow and just try your best. Or at least that's what I remember, unless I was just like too bad at those pattern recognition that I didn't even notice the glow was there. I don't know. But now though, it just feels a little bit too obvious that it's not really too challenging. Hi there. Effective parry. Oh. This one's a little bit hard. Okay lah, you know what? I take back what I said just now. Some of the attacks still doesn't have the Q. Okay. This is actually quite nice. Yeah, like this one for example. Okay. I see it now. You know what? That's not bad. Just now with Galmaru, it's really not that obvious because all of the moves sort of have like a what is that? The Q with the glowing before the strikes. But for some of these other enemies, maybe we can expect more combos that is harder to predict. It's kind of great that you still have to try to recognize the patterns. So that is still a little bit of learning involved here. Even though I still think that this is still a little bit too easy. Or am I just too strong? Oh wow. That suddenly boosted a little bit of my confidence. Your mask, I can't see your expression. Whoa.
Yay!
I like how we can actually parry without actually facing the enemy. That looks kind of funny. Heh. Whee! I really like the way we can generate shockwave by performing a perfect parry. This is so cool though, I have to say. Even though it does feel a little bit too easy now, but I do think that this is actually... At least it looks cool. I do like the way it's aesthetically pleasing to look at. Alright, next one. Friendly test spare with the... No. Spar. Okay. Spar. I hate English. Hello, Onyx Agate. Ow. Yeah, fly, big guy. Fly. Wow. You're good at flying. Yeah, they made the parry a little bit too generous with the timing. Maybe that's why it feels a lot more easier this time. I think this will help for those who actually has a low ping. But I mean, someone who has high ping is going to be it's going to feel more forgiving. But if you have a low ping, like 100 to 100, 200 ms ping, I think this will feel a little bit too easy. Yeah. But I'll take it though. Wrong one. His name Onyx reminds you of an unstoppable group. Really? When I see Onyx, I'm remembered of that rock thingy from Pokemon. That's all. But what actually is Onyx supposed to mean? Like it was only until some times after I played Pokemon for the first time that I learned that Onyx is actually a word. But what does that mean? I have no idea. Yeah, what is Onyx, guys? Nyx is also a word. Like you remove that O, just NYX. That is also a word. Like how? Why? English is so weird, man. And why is it Nyx and not Nyx then? You know, with how the Y word always be like, I don't know. The pronunciation is always like E or I. I don't get it. Stupid English. Alright, come! Whee! Ah. The first strike of this move is always a little bit like confusing. Ah, really? Can we actually parry that move? Ah. Kawa has taken the upper hand. Yeah, we're strong. If one thing I want to say, I would say that they did very well with this. The change this time is that the parry does feels very smooth. Like the transition between the basic attack to the parry, this just feels very smooth. So like, it's quite fun actually. But the big PP damage that we deal on the enemy though, I kind of wish that they can tone it down a little bit. I don't mind doing this for longer time, like really. And just like that, we defeated all 3 of the finalists. Now what? This is actually so short. This is the point where I would wish that they introduce like a what is that, like maybe all out mode or something where you fight like seriously with the challenges, and then they will have like the maybe not HP bar increase, but just like super high defense so that you can be here longer to do the parry and all of that. It can be optional for the in terms of reward, but like yeah, I just wish that it's actually a something here, like a more challenging version of them. This feels like incomplete combustion. Too fast, too quick, fast and furious. That only took us how long? Less than 30 minutes, we're already done. Too quick, guys. This is too quick. We could really use a little bit more challenge, really. I believe you have already made up your mind, Kawa. Let me recall my lines. This has been a truly spectacular and thrilling competition, and now it is time to announce the results. We would like to invite our final trial warden, Kawa, to name the champion from among the 3 finalists.
Huh? So Kawa gets to choose the final winner? Whoa, this has to be a first. Looks like Kawa has become the most important judge in this challenge.
Let me see. Who should we pick as the champion? The dog? The dog is okay, but I don't know. The attack is a little bit too predictable. And then the girl on the other hand though, it's okay, but I don't know. That was some unpredictable movement, but like Once you get it, you know, the tempo is actually the same. It's not too, yeah. She doesn't feel all too strong. The man, on the other hand, though, he's also fine, but okay. You know what? I'm going to give credit for the man. Just due to that fact of the, what was that again? The electric strike. Yeah, the electro strike that he deals is kind of, yeah. I feel like I have never parried that move. So yeah, we're going to give Onyx against the champion. Okay, you're the champion, Onyx. Agate. How to read that?
Yeah, it must have been tough dealing with these big and tall fighters wielding a great sword, alright?
Who? Me? Thank you for this honor. It really means a lot to me. Everyone has done pretty well. My guess is I was just fortunate enough to get a better beat on Kawa's pace. Yeah, you did. That lightning attack still kinda. You know what? I'm going to go back and try to see if I can parry the electric strikes. Ruff!
See that? Galmaru, you must learn from Onyx again.
Nicely done, Bombardier Poroshik Stepanyan. What? Is Bombardier a part of the name or actually the title? Okay. Very long name. I'm sure Major Valerie will also be proud of you. Who's this? Valerie? While we're not holding a grand prize ceremony, I'd say that you all value practical combat and tend to keep a low profile in your daily lives anyway. This honor coming from Kawa herself is just about the highest honor one can receive in Outcry, and one that far surpasses ordinary trophies and medals.
Hehe, you folks are probably the very first in the whole of TY to receive a prize from Kawa in this manner.
We do not need any pomp or ceremony. This is more than enough. Isn't that so, Budanova? Budanova. Operative Sword Instructor Budanova. Ooh. Why is the name actually hidden in the title? Like, I thought usually this big one is the name and then the small little one is like the little titles that belongs to that person. How come this time the name is actually the title? Unless this is actually not the name, she really is just called Arpeggio? Huh. Snakes Nians are weird. Or more like maybe the Fatuis? The Fatuis are weird. Of course, maybe my people can host the challenge the next time and make it an even bigger affair. We should have at least 100 competitors in the qualifiers to start with. That way, we might be able to discover some unknown or unaffiliated talents. That makes a lot of sense. The Bombardiers will also be pleased to organize something like this. I shall write up a proposal for Major Valerie. Is this a potential future event? Imagine we actually have to fend off that 100 contestants. Like, we personally be there to like close combat, like punch them in the face or something. That would actually be very cool. Though I doubt Hoyo is going to do that. Punch out in Genshin? Ain't no way.
The Shumatsu band will also... if organizing this thing is going to cost tens of millions or more, then never mind. But the Ninken troop will take part nevertheless.
I thank each and every one of you for your kind offers. However, it is my opinion that once the competition like this is held and funded by a powerful faction, things may be a little different. Would any of you be able to resist the temptation to recruit any unaffiliated competitor who performs well, for example?
Kazuha, do you mean...
That's right. The best candidate to host a competition like this would be the relatively neutral adventurer guilds. Yes, we have to keep the competition free of any other interests. It's right, the competition must be held only for competition 6 and nothing else. True that. However, though, adventurer guilds also belongs to the Fatui in some way, right? Because of Sandroni. Unless Sandroni actually left the Fatui. She did not, right? I know that Columbina left, but not Sandroni. Yeah, Sandroni is still belonging in there. Eh. Imagine one day the adventurer guild actually got disbanded. Like I don't know, maybe they deem that the role for adventurer guild in the land of Teyvat is over. It is time to disband this huge organization, and then it just goes poof, disappears. By the way, what is that crab doing? Why is that crab dancing here? Where is that random crab here? How did you get here, buddy?
Yeah, Paimon thinks she gets it too. Allow Paimon to state things bluntly then. Although the two factory contestants this time round have been really polite, some of your colleagues can be super mean and even get right to attacking us without giving us the chance to speak. If the factory end up running these competitions, who's to say they won't end up recruiting the top finishers? And that means we'd basically be helping you scout our talent to fight against us.
There's no denying that now. At least they are aware. Turn me into a crab soup? Nah. I mean, I will still underlive it later on, but I don't like seafood, so. Well, you guys can have the crab soup then if you guys want. I hear what you two are saying, but I can't make any promises on behalf of the others. Different units have different missions and ways of doing things, and the words of this mere junior officer do not hold much weight. Mr. Kadehara makes a valid point, and Kawa and Paimon's concern are just as understandable.
Alright, you two, stop scheming and just enjoy the thrill of battle like Gomaru over here. Ruff, ruff.
You're right. A foot soldier like me should leave matters like this to my senior officers and focus solely on combat. That mindset though, it kind of sounds like he's not able to like disobey his superior, and his superior is always going to be like, I don't know, giving out unreasonable orders. Is that how it works around the Fatuis? The next time we face off, you can expect to see improvements in my skill. Yeah, assuming you don't die, please try to stay alive, okay? Onyx Agate. Stepanian. Stepanian. Really, this is such a cute name. Stepanian. Yeah. And I will make sure to bring enough cake for everyone. I see. Okay, this Arpeggio might actually be a very cute person. I wonder if one day there will be a chance where she like unmasks. Like any of these Fatui agents. Alright, crab, you're with me now. Oh, hello, welcome in. You just missed the whole parry thingy, so. Yeah, really, I have to say, man, the parry gameplay, this event is, even though it's quite fun, but it happens a little bit too fast. Somehow, I really wish that they have like a third mode where you can challenge the finalists, these opponents, just for fun, and they actually made it a lot more harder. Like having the like higher HP pool, or like some new custom like attack patterns that is a lot more harder to dodge, like without a Q, or like have a mix between like some attacks with Q and not having Qs. Like, yeah, I feel like that would actually be a lot more fun. Unless that is actually there, Alright, we need to check that. Okay, wait first. This visit to Nordkrai has proven most rewarding. Beyond the delight of witnessing some splendid nature scenery, I've also had the privilege of learning from this distinctive martial contest. Your presence at the event has also given one much more food for thought. Food for thought? I should certainly write down what I've witnessed in my travel journal. It is almost time for me to return to the Crux fleet. When my journal is finished, I would be honored if you could spare a moment to read them. Oh, is this actually like the what was that, a hint that we will get some kind of journal from Kazuha in the future very soon? Is that Naya or something? I'm curious what he has written in the journal. Imagine that actually turns out to be like continuation to Kazuha's story. Ugh. I remember last time when we did Kazuha's story, it was the one in Inazuma where we discovered. Oh wait, hang on, no. Oh wait, no. The last one that we get is actually the one from the Golden Apple Archipelago rerun, where we have like a some backstory for Xingyan, Fischl, Kazuha, and one more. I think it was Mona. Yeah, that four. That is also that was also one of my favorite events from Genshin, in terms of lore aspect of the events. They give a lot of backstory about the four characters, and Kazuha one is a little bit. I remember it was a little bit like I don't remember much of the details, but I do remember it was kind of heartbreaking a little bit. Or was that Xingyan's one? Alright, I'm getting confused now. Why is it actually a temporary event? Just make it permanent, man. Alright, yeah, we should work together like this more often. And we can also go sightseeing next time. I'm sure there will be more opportunities like this. I look forward to seeing you again. Okay. It really doesn't have much to say this time. Recap. Yep, that is everything. Okay, I'm just going to try and I just want to try this Onyx Agate fight again, just to see if I can parry the lightning strikes. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to fight back. Come, hit me. Okay, come again, big boy. Come, do your lightning thing. Come, do a lightning thing. Come on, show me your lightning. Shock me. Really? When you have that mark, you can do the counter. Ow! What the? Please try to do that again. Oh! Please, lightning again. Do you really need to do the counter? Really? Oh, okay, he recovered. Yes, you can actually parry the lightning. Alright. It has been nice knowing you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice. It's really good to know that all of this attack can actually be parried. But yeah, I still think that Onyx Agate deserves to be the champion. Ugh. The lightning strike is a little bit hard to predict. You have to observe where when he like pulls the sword upwards, and that is the moment where you have to perform the parry, like be aware of the lightning strikes. And if you actually get hit one time, you're just going to continuously get hit, which is also kind of troublesome. I mean, it can be troublesome. Ugh. Well, that was fun. But man, that was short. That was really short. Oh, looks like everyone's happy with the results of the competition. Time for me to head back to work. Life is unpredictable and no one knows what the future holds. Maybe one day, if I get fired from the Fatui and you have your own team, I might just come join you. If that time ever comes, I hope you won't turn me away for being too weak. Nah, I won't. It's fine. It's always fine. Don't worry about it. That is actually a pretty interesting statement there. I wonder if this will actually turn into like a playable character. This 7th Arpeggio. Imagine one day we actually get a character called as Budanova with a completely new design. Like maybe have a little bit of that Fatui influence, but actually be redesigned completely to look very differently. That would actually be cool. And then her title is going to be something like the retired Fatui agent. Okay, that kind of sounds like an insult. Maybe not. But I would love to see stuff like this happens. I mean, you know, turning one of the non-playable characters into a playable character by doing a redesign on them. I'm not sure when was the last time Hoyoverse ever did this in their games, but the one that I still remember to this day is really Susanna. That one is just a little bit too impactful. Ah, what the? Okay, Prune. Okay, it's okay. Chill, Prune. Chill, Prune. At least it's not here. Oh yeah, speaking of Alice. You guys remember the first time when they teased about Not Cry? And then they show a bunch of characters that will be playable. And among all of the characters that they kind of tease with, like, you know, the special name card looking thingy, one of them is actually Alice. So why did we not get Alice in the Not Cry's update so far? Why are they actually saving Alice up? Why did they tease Alice so early? Is it because of her relevance in the story? Like, I'm still feeling a little bit sad that they teased us about Not Cry with Alice in there, so that I really came in with this mindset that she's going to be playable somewhere along the line. But we are almost reaching the end of Not Cry, the lunar expansions, but she's still nowhere to be seen, which is a little bit sad, really. I have been waiting for Alice to join so that I can team them up together. Alice and Klee. And maybe also Prune. I mean, Prune is trying to look for Alice this whole time, you know. Would be fun to have all of them like in the same team. Oh, maybe she's evading Prune, that's why. Alright, anyway though, with that we are now done with this what is that again? Trial of Brave Warriors event. It's a fun one, but I really think that they could do it like they could make it a little bit harder. Yeah, maybe they are doing the they only have like 2 available difficulty like this, which is not really too hard and not going to like stall for too long for the sake of like some of those what is that, like high ping players. Because yeah, I can easily imagine that if you have very high ping, then this game mode will not be fun for you. However though, yeah, it really feels a little bit lacking. I sort of wish there's more. Alright. Now that we are done here. Okay, let's move on to the next thing that I want to do today. The Prune's what's that again? Which homework? Yeah. Sad. Look at these 4 right here. And 4 of them is going to stay locked forever. Most probably. Especially this guy right here. This motherfucker. I have been trying to get this motherfucker since version 1.0. Since version 1.0. He never did came. He never wanted to came. I hate him so much. I hate him. How dare him. Alright, anyway. Let's move on to the next on the list. Prune's wish homework. Of what is contested. Contested? What contest? Ugh. Alright, for this quest we have to go to Mondstadt Plaza. Mondstadt Plaza? Oh. Wait, this place is called Mondstadt Plaza. Yeah, I never knew that. I thought that they would just name this area here as the what is that? Mondstadt's goddess statue or something like that, since there's like the big venti standing right there. I guess Plaza makes sense as well. Eh. Okay.
プルーネの課題。いや、課題っていうより挑戦状みたいだぞ。
Declaration of war. Why?
小さな魔女ハンターさん、私を倒す方法は思いついたかしら。かっこよく挑戦の宣誓を叫んだら大魔王がやっつけに行くからね。
Nice impression of Alice.
間違いなくアリスが書いた文章だな。魔女ハンターって書いてなきゃ、クレア宛てに書いたのかと勘違いしそうだ。プルーネはずっとアリスを敵視してるからな。こんな挑発を受けたらカンカンに怒っちゃうんじゃないか。
Alice clearly knows what she's doing.
プルーネは
Does she?
余計な部分を省いて伝えようぜ。私に何を伝えるって見せるのだ。
How did she just show out of nowhere?
違うんだ。落ち着いて話を。くだらないのだ。
Boring.
意外と冷静だな。あいつの幼稚な手口にはもう飽き飽きだぞ。大げさに見せかけてるけど、こんなの子供騙しの悪ふざけに過ぎない。叫べって言われて素直に叫ぶやつなんているわけないだろ。周りに変な目で見られるだけだ。私は騙されないからな。そんなの街中で私は大バカ者なのだって叫んでるようなものだぞ。私は大バカ者なのだ。私は大バカ者なのだ。
Alice.
自分が大バカ者だなんて叫んでるのはどこのドイツだ？
Oblivious passerby.
自分を大バカ者だなんて言ってて恥ずかしくないの？罰ゲームか何か？きっと子供の悪ふざけよ。騙されたおバカな子が言わされてるのね。
くそー、やめろ、やめるのだ。
わあ。
私は大バカ者なのだ。私は大バカ者なのだ。
How many of them is there? Alice! Alice! I think you like teasing the kid, but like this is too much.
落ち着けってプルーネ。壊さなくてもいいだろう。
We're surrounded by phonographs. Wow. That's still 1, 2, 3. I think I saw 1 just now somewhere around here. 4. Holy shit, just how many phonograms is here? This is too much, Alice.
はいはいみんなあんな宣言をするなんて笑っちゃうじゃない。あ、おめでとうプルーネ。見事に魔女の課題のスタートを切れたみたいね。今回の挑戦のためにいかにも儀式って感じの魔法
I like her landing.
けど魔法の読み込みにちょっと時間がかかっちゃうのが難点なのよね。
Magical space?
そこで先生を読み込み中の効果音にしてあなたの士気を高めるためにリピート再生することにしたの。どう？気に入ってもらえたかしら？
私は大バカ者なのだ。私は大バカ者なのだ。大バカ者なのだ。違う、それは先生じゃないのだ。早くこのふざけた効果音をやめろ。
あらあら、私の勘違いだったのね。でも効果音は挑戦魔法の一部なのよね。止めちゃうと挑戦を諦めることになるのよ。
Okay, well, I guess in a way, it's not exactly Alice's fault, but is it now? Somehow I feel like she intentionally used the magic to capture at the moment where she said that she's an idiot. I don't know, man. Alice.
本当に？本当にいいのね。じゃあ、さようなら。また機会があれば。
待て。やっと捕まえたのに逃がすはずがないだろ。はあ、もう。そのお前のポンコツ魔法は読み込みにどれくらいかかるんだ？
とっくに終わってるわよ。
The magic space is loaded? Oh? And we just suddenly got teleported to the place? Just like that? Where's the entrance? So sudden. This is such a weird magic.
テイワットで最もドラマチックな
場所、
エピクレシス歌劇場の魔法模擬空間へようこそ。
Okay. A slight reskin of the opera. Okay, sure.
今回の課題は討論に合わせてこんな魔法空間を作ったの。結構よくできてるでしょ？
To win the debate, huh?
たっぷり込めて儀式感が出るように仕上げたんだから。
討論って
The chair is so big.
また恥をかきたいのか？
プルーネったら12歳レベルの議題に対して16歳レベルの聡明さを発揮するんだもの。あの時は驚かされちゃった。あなたが反論せずにはいられない。
Hey, wait, hang on.
と考慮して今回は絶対に論破不可能なテーマを。
Displayed the intellect of a 16 years old in the debate design for 12 years olds. Does that mean Prune is actually 12 years old confirmed? Somehow I feel like this is the first time ever they confirm a character's age. This really is a confirmation. Or maybe it's just that she had like she assumed Prune is like 12 years old and then designed this whole thing with that in mind. Somehow, you know, whenever I play through this game, there's a lot of things that the characters say that I feel like it's not trustable. Like, you can't just take them at face value a lot of times. It's... Ugh, no skip button by the way. Why? Why is there a need for skip button? By the way, I am one of those person who don't really think that Genshin need a skip button. If you need a skip button, then yeah, really man, just play something else. Ugh. It would be nice if there is a skip button, yeah sure, but I care about the story, so like yeah, I don't need a skip button. It's only for those who don't care about the story. I'm sorry to interrupt. Am I supposed to be here? Yeah, why are we here?
討論を素晴らしいものにするためには、
Who are those little dodocos?
審査員が欠かせないでしょ。あなたたちなら適任だし、プルーネだって反対しないはずよ。
Paimon? Then is Paimon supposed to be up there?
さっきからずっと高所の貴賓席からポーズを決めてるけど。
VIP seats? Okay. That line sounds oddly familiar. Now that I think about it, so is this entire scene.
まさかこんな場所に転送されるなんてな。思わずオイラたちの友達、フォンテーヌの大スターを真似ちゃったぜ。
Okay.
白熱する討論をじっくり見物したいでしょ。そこは一番よく見渡せる特等席よ。気に入ってもらえた？
へえ、ここからだとこんな風に見えるんだな。でも本当にオイラがここに座っていいのか？なんか偉そうにしてるみたいで。
First of all, you don't really sit here, even though there's such a big seat right here. Why are you doing that, Paimon? And second of all, how is she able to listen to all of that conversation when they are so far below? Is this Alice magic again? Hmm.
ここは魔法で作られた空間で、全てが魔女の思い通りなの。警備員が入ってきて、あなたたちを捕まえたりはしないから。
Hoi polloi? What's a hoi polloi?
茶番はもう十分なんだ。さっさと終わらせるぞ。で、テーマは何なんだ？
ズバリ、クレイは悪い子であるよ。
You sure you want to debate about Klee is a bad kid? You're really sure you want to do this, Alice? Huh?
これがあなたが反論するテーマだよ。もしクレイは悪い子じゃないって証明できたら、ささやかなプレゼントをあげる。
Okay.
お前からのプレゼントなんていらないのだ。クレイはお前の娘だろ。そんなテーマ出すな。お前はとんでもない悪人だ。
カエルの子はカエルって言うでしょ。あなたが私を悪人だって決めつけるなら、私の子供は悪い子ってことになるわよね。
意義ありなのだ。そんなわけあるか。お前自身の品性や素行に問題があるのであって、それが遺伝するなんて科学的根拠はないぞ。
However, though, I do think that it is very hard to refute that, because like Klee literally destroyed like the landscape of Mondstadt at one point. Like, yeah, I believe a lot of us Genshin players will never forget about that.
それに重要なのは遺伝じゃなく育った環境だ。モンドの人たちはお前よりずっとまともだし、あの人たちに囲まれて育つクレイが悪い子なわけない。
でもクレイはお魚ドカーンが大好きなのよ。これは悪い子だっていう有力な証拠になるんじゃない？
Yeah, exactly.
それは子供だからしょうがないのだ。港の漁船だって魚を取るだろう。クレイはなんで魚を取るのはよくてドカーンはダメなのか区別がついてないだけだ。
その割には毎回反省室に入れられても懲りずにドカーンしてるけど。
あいつは毎回素直に反省室に入ってるし、逃げようとしたことなんてないのだ。
This trial feels so weird. Like, this is not really about Prune, but more about Klee. Somehow I feel like Klee should be here to witness all of this.
ちゃんと罰を受け入れて責任逃れもしてない。そんな子に悪い子なんてレッテルを貼っちゃダメだ。それに前回反省室に入れられてからのクレイはお魚をドカーンしたいと口にすることはあっても勝手にそれを実行に移したことは一度もない。最近のドカーンはあいつが信頼を寄せる人物がそそのかして甘やかしたせいだ。その人物とは混沌の化身とも言える母親だ。
えへん。
My ass. Yeah, seriously, man. I somehow feel like she's holding this whole trial here for Prune to debate about whether Klee is a bad kid or not. It's just a way for her to promote her kids again. And she wanted to see what Prune thinks about Klee. I mean, this is actually adorable, but the way Alice is handling all of this is kinda...
つまり、お前こそ悪い子じゃない。悪い大人のレッテルを貼られるべきなのだ。いや、こんな子供みたいな大人がいてたまるか。悪い大きな子だ。
That's why I call it comeback.
プルーネ、すごい気迫だぞ。見事に反論を決めたな。ここからアリスはどう返すんだ？
だとしてもそれはクレイに悪気がなかったことの証明でしかないのよ。みんながクレイを悪い子じゃないと思ってる根拠としてはいまいちね。
減らず口を。じゃあよーく聞くのだ。これについてはお前は確実に反論できないはずだぞ。クレイは可愛いから何をしても許されるのだ。
Here, here.
そうだぞ。可愛いクレイがちょっとぐらいいたずらしたってオイラなら全然許せるぞ。とにかくオイラにとってクレイは悪い子なんかじゃないからな。
Oh my gosh. Even though in this context is I kind of want to agree to them, but at the same time though, because of like some, you know, real life related stuff, I don't like the way they're actually pointing this out with so much self-confidence. It's precisely because that someone is cute, they are allowed to do anything, you know. This kind of mindset is what's really fucking up this whole our whole, like, what is that? Our current world. Yeah, just because you are cute doesn't mean that you get to do all of those, like, you know, bad stuff. Just because you're cute doesn't mean that you get to kill people. Like, yeah, it's not a good mindset, man. The way that they just pointed out this, like, I mean, this is probably for comedic effect, but like, I kind of don't like the way they just pointed out like this, with like, actually, you know, so confident that this argument is actually valid.
お前がクレイの悪いところを100個あげようと、私はあいつのいいところを101個以上あげられる。おもちゃを友達に貸してあげたり、遊びたくてもみんなが忙しい時はおとなしく待ってたり。何よりあいつは誰に対しても優しくて、誰もがいい人だと思ってる。自分のママを敵視してる。私のことまでもな。とにかくあんなに可愛い子を悪い子呼ばわりするのは私が許さないのだ。
This is such a weird relationship though, I have to say. She hated Alice so much, but then she actually liked Klee as much. This is gonna feel so awkward, man. I think Alice is coming.
ママとしてその意見には同意せざるを得ないじゃない。それにずっと聞きたかった言葉がようやく聞けた。あなたは心からクレを最高の友達だと思ってるみたいね。うちの子すっごく可愛いでしょ。それに言ったじゃない。あの子と一緒にいることであなたも幸せな気分になれるのよって。
何得意げになってるんだ。お前の悪ふざけのせいで私はわざわざモンドまで来る羽目になったんだからな。
クレイにこんなに素敵なお友達がついててくれるなら、これからは心配する必要もなさそう。あなたたちがどう成長していくのか楽しみね。さすがにクレイも私と同じ年齢になる頃にはお魚ドカーンを卒業してるだろうし。
おい、ちょっと待つのだ。今回の課題はプルーネのクレイに対する真心をテストしてたのよとか、しょうもないこと言い出すんじゃないだろうな。
Prune, I think, yeah, that's what's happening here.
大正解。それじゃ挑戦の結果発表まで飛ばしちゃいましょうか。審査員の先生、お願いします。
This envelope looks very familiar.
魔女の課題への挑戦結果は合格です。これより魔女の祝福を授けます。クレイと同じように健やかでご飯をたくさん食べて悩みは少なく幸せな子供でありますように。
あなたもクレイもとてもいい子でしょ。だからたまに間違ったことをしちゃったり、わがままを言っても許されるのよ。
ありがとう。
The way Prune actually didn't understand that.
子供扱いするなって何度も言ってるのだ。
Yeah, this is actually quite adorable. It kind of looks like Alice is trying to mess with her again, but it's just... I kind of feel like just Alice's way of trying to play with her. What? Like, seriously though, what happened to Prune to the point that she actually don't receive, like, you know, kindness from people like that easily anymore? What's going on? It kind of feels bad, man, because I'm reminded of myself. I'm sort of self-inserting right now. I'm sort of inserting myself into Prune right now. I mean, as in, like, this all feels so relatable, man. That, like, it kind of feels like at one point in my life, I don't know what was that point. I can't remember, but I do remember that at one point I stopped trusting a lot of things. Like, you know, all of those things that you used to trust as a kid, like Santa, or what was that, like maybe the gods or all of that stuff. Okay, like maybe not the gods. That one's religion related, and like I'm just not religious enough. But yeah. Anyway, though, Prune is kind of like, she really feels like me in such a way that, like, something happened in your life and then, like, you know, you just stop trusting, and you just kind of feels like you need to be a mature person, and so you try your best to be mature and not being too childish. But like, I don't know, man. At one point I feel like that's pretty tiring. That's why I try to, like, give up on that thought. But every once in a while I will still be reminded of those kind of times when I'm still like, you know, like that. I don't know what I'm saying anymore lah. But somehow I feel a little bit sad for Prune, that's all.
和解するつもりなんか一切ないぞ。お前は負けたんだから、こんなぬいぐるみでごまかさずにおとなしく出てくるのだ。
今日はとっても楽しかった。また時間があるときにからかいに来るからね。
Okay, in the English dub, the English subtitle, that she didn't really say it directly, but she literally said that she would come here to tease her again. But seriously though, what happened to the point that she hated the witches like so much? Don't tell me it's just the imaginary friend episode.
消えちゃったぞ。
Hmm.
まったく、アリスらしいぜ。
This girl really hold a grudge.
くっそー。絶対に見つけ出してやるからな。
Of what is contested homework complete. Okay. It's just a very adorable little short little episode of Prune and Alice interaction. It's yeah, it is kind of adorable. Alice really do be coming all the way just to tease her, that's it.
はいはい。うんうんうん。
Okay. And now we have the buff for Prune, which is what is this? Completing the wish homework. Prune becomes a Hexerite character when the party has at least 2 Hexerite. You gain the Hexerite as secret rank. Okay. Hexerite character in the party affected by the Tolling Rally effect triggers an elemental reaction on an opponent. Prune's attack increased by 60% for 5 seconds. What the fuck? If the elemental reaction trigger is a swirl reaction, the triggering character's attack will additionally be increased by 30%. Wait, this is actually a good buff for Varka, I think. A swirl character. Yeah, this is actually quite good for Varka. Huh.
はいはい。
Ugh. How good though? Well, anyway, that was an interesting episode. Now what? Okay. Let's move on to the third on the list, which is the wish launch. That was surprisingly short though, I have to say. I feel like I've been saying the same thing for the stuff that we have been doing today. 2 of them now. All those things are surprisingly short. We also have Lohan's story quest here, but should we do Lohan's story today? Is this gonna be a long one? 17 days left. Okay, we're going to go and check out the Witch Lodge first, and then yeah, and then after that we do the Lepus Mouth chapter. I don't know how long this is going to be, but yeah, we're just going to check them out. Beyond Silver and Fine Gold. I believe this is the one. Yeah, the Witch Lodge. I'm still sad that I didn't manage to get Nicole. Well, next version. Sandroni. Wait. $933. Yeah, I am not ready for Sandroni as well. This is so sad. The Joyous Floating Island. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Boss is giving promotion of restocking shelf after customer left. How is that a promotion? That doesn't sound like promotion. Are you sure that you're okay? you sure that you're not getting bullied at your workplace? Please do take care, okay? Alright. The Witch Lodge. So what do we have here? Yes, Paimon. Yeah, let's see what's happening inside. On the event panel, there's a 0/4 right there. Does that mean there's actually a total of 4 rooms for you to like explore? What does the number 4 there actually means? Ooh. Feels like Mondstadt. But magical.
うわ、おしゃれで立派な家だな。内装もすっごく綺麗だぜ。
Hello, Nicole. It's an honor to be here.
お目が高いわね。そう言ってもらえると、この数日間、時間を見つけては心を込めてデザインした甲斐があったわ。もっと言うと、この秘密の小屋が完成した時のことから話せないとね。もともと調子がいいうちに、他にもいくつか魔女の小屋を建てようと思っていたのだけれど、誰一人新しいアイデアを出してくれないし、時間が経つうちにやる気がなくなっちゃったの。
So after all that work, no little boy ran into your place? That's too bad.
楽しいだけじゃなく、達成感も得られる方法はないかしらと考えていたら、ピカーンとひらめいたのよ。
待て待て、突然答えが出たのか？
そんなことどうだっていいでしょ。ほら、もう目の前にあるわよ。
この扉の向こうか？
実はこの扉だけじゃないの。けれどあながち間違いではないわね。何事にも順序があるし、まずはここから始めましょうか。
ちょっと待ってくれ。喋るのが早すぎて理解が追いつかないぞ。
ああ、緊張しないで。何も準備しなくていいのよ。今のは形式的に聞いてみただけだから。見たところ、あなたたちはまどろっこしい説明よりも探索の過程で楽しさを見出す方が好きなタイプじゃないかしら。
Well, you're certainly not wrong, but I still quite like an introduction this time.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃない。それじゃあ、本当に遠慮なく説明させてもらうわよ。
I love the way she emphasized on she will not hold back.
私たち天の使いのことはよく知っているわよね。人を宝探しに導く時のあの満足感たら、いつやってもあれには夢中になっちゃうの。人のためになることをするのなら、まずは自分の友達のことを優先すべきだって思ったのよ。そこでひらめいたの。この小屋をみんなが楽しめる遊び心いっぱいの場所にするってね。そしてそれぞれの部屋に宝物も隠しておいたわ。実を言うとね、数多くの天の使いの中でも特に私は物を隠すのが得意なのよ。
Are you sure about that? Then we're about to ruin your what is that? Your reputation.
箱を埋めて案内もしなければ、たとえあなたたちでも数ヶ月かけたって見つけられっこないと思うわ。話がそれちゃったわね。とにかくあなたたちを困らせるつもりはないし、私のささやかな趣味のために荒野を駆け回る必要もないわ。この部屋の中で宝物を象徴する羽を
Find 3
見つけ
feathers.
出せたらクリアよ。その時は必ず私の前で宝箱を開けてちょうだい。
I have to say though, from all of the fetishes and kings in the world, opening the treasure chest is certainly not one of them that I had in my mind. I mean, at least it's better than those weird kings like gore and stuff, you know. But still though.
わかったぞ。もうお宝が待ちきれないぞ。
私も待ちきれないわ。
Alright. I feel like we can actually treat this witch launch episode as like a Nicole's character story quest. Somehow it feels like that to me.
さっきの話、よく理解できなかった？もう難しく考えなくていいの。要するに、頑張って宝物を探して手に入れればいいだけよ。あなたたちの得意分野じゃない。
Oh yeah. Before we go though, I want to try something. This one mechanic that I have not seen much people talk about or the game even like utilize anymore after Sumeru update. The part where Nahida can read minds. Really? She's not even considered as a person. Yeah, I really wish that they can like utilize this feature more often with Nahida. Even though with the way the story has been going thus far, it does kind of make sense why Nahida is not able to read minds anymore. Akasha Terminal is now gone. And what was that? Like now we even have the whole Erminsul tree like burned down. And now Nahida is kind of like living on a lifeline with the, what was that again? Aru as a, what is that? As a replacement for the Erminsul to keep her existing in this world. Like, I don't know, man. A part of me really wish that they can do more of the with this Nahida's mechanic, but it still makes sense for them to not do it, which is kind of frustrating me for actually be so understanding. You get it? Sometimes being too understanding is going to backfire. Sometimes I wish I can just be like ignorance. The faint sound of a teaspoon clinking against porcelain can be heard from behind the door. Okay, push the door open. A gust of wind suddenly brushes across your face. How strange, it carries the aroma of fruit tandem turnovers, midsummer toti, crispy roast, and berry herbal candy. Is it really that bad, Paimon?
どこだ？ティーポットとティーカップがすごく大きく見えるけど、まさかオイラたちが小さくなったのか？
This feels like Nicole's magic at work.
ごめんなさい。動物の役者は呼べなかったの。あたしったら普段は石の役者ばかり相手にしているから。
Thespian? What's a thespian?
ニコも小さくなるのか。お前は大きいままだと思ったぞ。
しゃがんでいても天をつく巨大な魔女のニコ。いやいや、私は今の姿で十分満足よ。とにかく偉大な魔女のお茶会へようこそ。さあ、お茶を入れましょう。
Great Mage's Tea Party. Use pyro to heat up the teapot.
偉大な魔女のお茶会なのに自分たちでお湯を沸かさなきゃいけないのか？
その方がお手製って感じが出るでしょ。
Just great. Well, at least she's a catalyst user. Ah! Look like pee! Damn, why the tea so... Why is the tea so orange? Ugh! Look like pee, man! Oh, we can't really like climb up onto the teapot. Alright. It seems that we cannot drown in the water of pee. The pool of pee. The pee pool. Okay, another one. Another one. 2 cups of pee. And we got the second feather. What? Where are you going? Doesn't seem sweet enough. Sugar cubes added. Now we need to add sugar cube. Huh? Whoa. This teapot has been following us. Why are you stalking? Don't stalk me, you peapot.
次はティーカップに角砂糖を入れるのか？
アリスは
I was wondering how we're going to add sugar cube.
一つだけ。
おう、それはメモした方がいいか？
いいえ、必要ないわ。私、考えてることを口に。
登れるようになったぞ。ここから先に進めそうだな。
The way they just eat the sugar cube like that. Really? Oh, we have to drop down? Invisible wall. Reminds me of that trap portrait in the Mario 64. Oh.
いきなり滑り落ちるなんてな。びっくりしたぞ。
What do you mean slide? There's no slide.
ここ大きいぞ。これは。
Hang on. Do we need to fight with the Mandragora? Oh. It's
ごめ
moving.
んなさい。ちょっと待っててね。何か間違えてしまったのかしら。
She did that intentionally. The way she steal the pick at us, smirk, and then bing! And then suddenly it turns into a hostile Mandragora.
動いたぞ。オイラたちを攻撃するつもりみたいだ。
Nicole, are you evil?
これでよしと。
Huh? Much better.
何言ってるんだ？
え？この程度の攻撃、痛くも痒くもないでしょ？まさに旅人の腕の見せ所じゃない？
Woman, why? Woman, why?
おい、ニコも手伝ってくれよ。
しょうがないわね。じゃあこの心を持って天に帰れよ。みんなには内緒よ。灼熱閃光。
Look at that HP bar. It's already gone. It's already gone, but it's still not dying. Okay, now it died. Oh look, 3 feathers! Huh? What's that?
お茶はまだ温かいわね。
Open chest?
うん
Ooh.
ひょっとして
Okay, that's symbol.
のためにこんなことを仕組んだんじゃ。
これはあなたたちの努力に対する報酬よ。さあ、早く開けてみて。
Scripted chess. Not sure what to feel about that.
ところで、なんでニコはオイラたちに贈り物をするのにあんなにワクワクしてるんだ？そりゃオイラだってお前にプレゼントをするときはリアクションが気になるけどさ、あいつの場合はなんか違う気がしないか？
What did I tell you about gift horses? What's a gift horses?
私は気にしないわ。聞けば天の使い一族に多少幻滅すると思うけれど、せいぜい善良な存在ばかりだっていう思い込みが覆されて真実を知ることになるだけ。
Nah, we don't think it like that. I mean, fallen angel exists as well. Just like you. Yeah, now that I think about it, Nicole kind of considered as a fallen angel, right?
パイモンの疑問に答えてね。それは、私たちが導く相手に共感できるからではないのよ。私たちが背負う任務と命令によるものなの。もっと言うと、天の使いが誕生した時のことから話さないとね。天の使いは地上の生きとし生けるすべてを愛する使命を授けられたけれど、後の魔人たちとは異なって、
We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land, but unlike the gods who came after. Wait, how were they born again in the first place?
私たちは感情に対する感受性は乏しく、その多くは機械的に天空の命令を遂行していたわ。教えだけじゃなく、導きも私たちの重要な任務。そしてそれは知恵を失ったかつての仲間たちに残された数少ない本能の一つでもあるの。その任務が達成された時、私たちはある種の安堵にも似た喜びを得られるのよ。それは私たちが日常で感じられる中で最も強烈な感情体験とも言えるわ。
I see. No wonder. You know, I saw a clip of what was that? Of someone using Nicole to claim some chess. I think they were using English voice, and she kind of sounds like she's about to come. So I guess that kind of makes sense now. Whenever they completed their mission as an angel, that gives them the most intense emotional experience that an angel cannot normally undergo. That's why she says right here, word by word. No wonder she sounds like she's coming whenever you use her to obtain the treasure. I wonder how she actually sounds like in Japanese though.
なんだかかわいそうな気がするぞ。
Kinda sad.
そうかもしれないわね。でも、私はそれを憐れむべきことだと言いたくないわ。たとえ皇天の主でさえ、今この瞬間の私の気持ちが本物であることを否定できないのだから。いずれにせよ、私たちはいいことを成し遂げた。そうでしょ
？Well, I guess at least if you are happy.
よかったらまたしばらくしてから見に来て。私も他の部屋のデザインを確認しなきゃいけないから。
So we need to leave first and then come back here again some other times? We're not going to be able to explore all of these places right now? Wait, don't tell me it's actually time gated, as in you have to wait for one day in real life time, and then to come back here again. Please don't tell me it works like that. Please no. Really? Really? Are you serious? It is gated by real life day. Or maybe just a play of the clock? How about now? Oh, Nicole is just chilling. I thought you need to work on the other room. Why are you just chilling?
最近新しい話題をたくさん仕入れたの。早く話したくてたまらないのだけど、アリスが次のお茶会を開くまで我慢するわ。
Okay. But what about preparing the other rooms? Chisel striking behind the door. Okay, so this is that kind of content where you actually have to patiently wait until maybe the daily reset or weekly reset before you can proceed to the next part. Reminds me of the... what was that again? Durin story quest? You guys remember that one? After you clear it, you have to wait until the next daily reset before you can continue with the next part of the story. And you have to continue doing that for like 5 days. I don't like the wait. From what we can see here, that's a total of 1 door, 2 door, 3 door, and then 4 door left. So that means, okay, yeah, if you actually have to wait until the next daily reset, then I guess this one's kind of functioning just the same as Durin's. In that case, I'm not sure how we are going to do this. Like, do I take a recording or what? Oh wait, the next room will be available in 2 days? We have to wait for 2 more days? Wait, hang on, this is actually a weekly? You have to wait for the next week before you can continue with this? Oh my god, man. Why? Why? Alright, fine. Well, when it happens, I guess. Since we are kinda stopped by the game from proceeding with this Beyond Silver and Fine Gold, the Witch Lodge, yeah, let's just do something else. Lepus Miller's chapter. Lepus Mouse, Lepus Mouse. I have no idea how to read this. But yeah, let's do some low-hand story quests. Oh, hi there. He's funny guy. Ooh. Who's funny? Oh. Wait, is that a compliment on me? Sorry guys, I don't see myself as too funny, so like, that didn't really cross my mind. Oh, thanks, I guess. Alright, yeah, thanks, I guess, for the compliment. Appreciate that. Oh boy, that was kind of dumb. Plaza? Again? Okay, fine. Alright guys, It's not really listed anywhere in the thumbnail or the video description. I mean the stream description. Like it's not. I did not mention it anywhere. But let's check out Luhan's story quest. Since when there is benches? Why is there benches? And is that Kaya? Kaya, you hot man? Why you not put on your that outfit that you get last time from the what was that again? One of those summer events.
お祭りの日が近いってわけじゃないよな。なんでこんなに賑やかなんだ？
装飾用の旗をもっと準備してくれ。それと祝賀用の酒も忘れ。
Celebratory wine.
いや、やっぱり俺が確認しよ
う。
何せ遠征軍が凱旋して初めての叙勲式だからな。盛大であればあるほどいいだろう。
我々にお任せください、ガイア隊長。
An award ceremony?
おや、栄養高いもんじゃないか。どうやらお前たちを招待する手間が省けたみたいだな。これほどの有名人がゲストとなると、遠征軍のやつらも喜んでくれるだろう。
叙勲にゲストって、さっきから何のことだ？
Yeah, what are you talking about?
ほら、騎士団には自分だけの称号を持った騎士がたくさんいるだろう。大団長の北風やエウルワ隊長の波花みたいにな。伝承に由来するものもあれば、特殊な敬意を持つものもあるんだ。そしてそういった称号は大抵、その騎士の品行や功績を称えるために授与される。
And how I am the ordinary knight? Honorary knight?
そうだな。あの時はトアリンの侵食問題を解決するのに忙しくて、お前のための式典を開いてやれなかった。
Really? After 5 years?
よし。いっそ今回、その埋め合わせもするっていうのはどうだ？
Really? After 5 years? Okay, sure. It's fine. It's been so long anyway.
今回の叙勲式は遠征から帰ってきた騎士のためのものだろ？みんなの晴れ舞台を邪魔するわけにはいかないぜ。それに式典で受賞するよりゲストとして招待される方がかっこいいからな。ほら、なんだか偉大な先輩みたいだろ？
You might actually have a point there.
ほう。ならその偉大な先輩が式でどんな振る舞いをするのか楽しみにさせてもらおうか。
ところで、称号をもらう騎士って誰なんだ？
遠征で特に貢献した騎士に授与される予定だ。ビンフリーと
ウィンフリード。
そして
Not Winfried, it's Winfried.
第5小隊の副隊長、ローエン。
Oh, Lowen.
ローエン？あいつ、まだ称号を持ってなかったのか？
ああ、実力的には遠征に出る前から称号を持っていてもおかしくはないんだがな。
Yeah, why he doesn't have one?
あいつは入団してまだ日が浅く、個人的な事情もあって、今まで先延ばしにされていたってわけだ。
Personal reasons.
なんでも今回の式典で称号を得るだけじゃなく、正式に第5小隊の隊長に就任する予定だって噂でな。誰かさんが残した記録を破ることになりそうだ。
Who's record? What record?
セピロス騎士団の最年少隊長。記録保持者は元騎兵隊長のディルックだ。その時が来たら元隊長がどんな顔をするか見ものだな。
I'm guessing he won't make any face.
そうとも限らないぜ。少なくともあいつがその記録を取った時は実に晴れやかに笑っていたからな。
Really? Is this actually shown in the manga? I don't remember seeing it, but I kind of wish that we would get to see his big smile that time when he break the record.
旦那の晴れやかな笑顔想像できないぞ。
ま、それはさておき。
True, that man has never laughed
会の叙勲式で
for 5
どん
years.
な称号を
We've never seen that man laugh.
当ててみないか？
Or even smile, I think. Yeah. Wait, guys. Have you remember ever seeing Diluc actually smiled in the game in throughout this whole like 5 years? In the story or anywhere? Yeah. I don't remember. And who did that? Why y'all like to creak the door so much, huh? Why? Just why? Y'all really like creaking the door too much, man. Stop giving me the goosebump. Hiya. Hiya, Twitch. Oh yeah, hi there. Welcome in. So now what? Are we playing name games, are we? You're up, Paimon?
おいらに任せとけ。老園だよな。老園といえば探検騎士、霊障騎士、
Punching back now.
頑丈騎士はどうだ？
Your skills are fading, Paimon.
おいらの腕が落ちたわけじゃないぞ。あいつを一言で表すのが難しすぎるんだ。で、結局何なんだ？
Saddest night.
ああ、今のオッズは、いやいや、可能性が一番高い称号は仁愛騎士だ。
Benevolent Knight? What, who? Doing? Huh?
仁愛
The way she sounds so confused.
あいつと1ミリも関係ないじゃんか。
はは、それについては話せば長くなるな。残念だが、誰かがお前たちを探しに来たみたいだぜ。
Portos.
よかった。ここにいたのか。
Who's this? Is there something you need from me?
ああ。大団長が騎士団本部で君と話がしたいとおっしゃっていたな。もう重要な相談があるとのことだ。
Grandmaster is actually in the headquarters. Wow, that man is doing his job. I'm impressed.
ファルカがオイラたちに重要な相談ってなんだろうな。
Looking for an excuse to slack off, maybe? Maybe he wants to sneak out for a drink.
それはないとは言い切れないな。でも本当に大事な用事かもしれないぜ。あいつだって。
What? Ow. Thanks for the raid. It's been so long, I forgot. I forgot to change the raid message. Anyway, yeah, thank you for the raid, Azure Rai. Oh, welcome. I forgot to change the alert. Anyway, hi, welcome into the stream. Right indeed. Oh. Does that mean there's other who read it as something else? Like Ray or something? Yeah, I never understood how to read English names. Anyway, let me give you a quick shout out on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid though, really appreciate that. Guys, go check out the Azure Rai 2i. Oh, okay. They're new here. I don't know what they usually do, but must be good person. I mean, the fact that they even raided me, you know. But yeah, thanks for the raid though. Really appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. Do we need a quick introduction and all that? Okay lah, fine lah, since you guys are new here. For those of you guys who just came in, since you don't know me, my name is Kawa. I'm a Malaysian VTuber. I play a bunch of like stuff And yeah, just stuff. Mostly gacha, but I also play other stuff. That's all. I'm just a painting from Malaysia. That's all. So yeah, nice to meet y'all. Yeah, we're currently in the middle of a low-end story quest here. So like, yeah, welcome in, guys. If you haven't done the story quest, this might be a spoiler for you. But if you're watching a stream anyway, just prepare to be spoiled. First playthrough, have a lot of fun. Apologize for the raid and they must get food. But hoping you have an amazing stream. Oh, thanks. It's okay. Yeah. If you just came in from the raid and you need to run away, don't worry about it. My stream are usually like this anyway. Like I mean, as in like chill and all. So yeah, do what you need to do with your life. Don't neglect your life. Go sleep, go eat, go rest, go pee, go do what you need to do. Hope to see you guys again one day soon if you actually left. But yeah, anyway though, we're currently in the middle of the quest right now, and yeah, now Barca is trying to slack, so let's go meet with Barca first. Talk to you later, Kaya.
またな。叙勲式にはぜひ参加してくれよ。
Okay. Ceremonial.
叙勲式で出す酒はやっぱり俺が確認しないとな。
Quality control for our drinks. I think he's going to steal some drink. Okay, we need to go to the headquarters. Portos. Oh, you are Portos. Oh, okay. I never knew your name was Portos, but I see. Wait, hang on. Is this the guy who showed up just now in the one who relayed the message to us? Was that Portos again? Yeah. I'm so bad with names. Guys, do you guys have any tricks on how to memorize names? I just can't seem to remember names.
叙勲式の段取りについて何か質問はあるか？というか、俺の話を聞いてるか？
Why is Barca glowing? What's all that glittering?
異論はねえよ。
ローエン。
あ、もう言っていいのか？ありがとな、大団長。
あ、わあ、戻ってこい。最近の若いやつはどうなってんだ？俺が称号をもらった時なんて一晩中興奮しっぱなしで眠れないほどだったってのに。
へえ。で、その夜は樽何本分の酒を飲んだんだ？
重要なのはそこじゃないだろ。タグ。
So he did.
まあいい。お前が
So he did chug on a bunch of wine. Okay.
がないってことは俺もよくわかってるよ。だが、お前に
But really, why are you glowing, glittering, whatever you call that?
アドルノが正式に引退する前の最後の願いなんだ。お前、モンドに戻ってしばらく経つだろ？それに普段からドーンマンポートに駐屯してるんだし、会いに行こうとは思わないのか？
帰ってきてからずっと報告書の山に追われてるんだ。そんな暇はねえよ。
Okay, interesting. It kind of sounds like he's trying to find an excuse to not meet with that person that they mentioned just now. What's the name again? Adornos? Wait on, Final Wish. This Adorno person died? Does that mean this Adorno is actually buried somewhere in the dormant port? That's a grave for him? Somewhere in there? I haven't explored dormant port, so I have no idea what's going on in that place. After we're done with the story, yeah, we're going to do a little bit of exploration on the new places. ガントレス。
程度の書類仕事すらこなせねえとは。あいつもまだまだだな。
Damn, he looks scary, man.
とにかく、一度アドルノとしっかり話し合ってくれ。仁愛騎士と隊長の任をスムーズに引き継げるようにな。
Jinai Kishi. So it is confirmed that his title is going to be Benevolent Knight then.
これは大団長命令だ。これ以上仕事を言い訳にするのは認めないぞ。そんなに浮かない顔するなって。お前たちが遠征前に交わした約束のことは大体分かってる。もしフォローが必要ならアドルノは状況が特殊だからな。今回だけは例外として俺が付き合ってやってもいい。
Special circumstance. And then he just pulls out the knife and play around with the poison. Really?
いや、やめとく。お前ら長いこと一緒に戦ってきたんだろ。嘘で取り繕ったところで、ジジイには一瞬でバレるさ。
GG. Okay, so that means the person is still not dead, but he's probably an old man.
そうだな。俺も今はそこまで余裕があるわけでもないんだが、俺の他にお前に同行できそうなやつがどこにいる？
And exactly at this moment, we opened up the door.
説得力があって。
Oh, not yet?
アドル
Okay.
ノと親しすぎないやつ。そんな騎士いるか？
そういう騎士なら、ちょうどモンドに来てるみたいだぜ。
So is that why you borrowed Barca's name to summon us here?
さっきは本当に困ってたんだ。だが、お前らが窓の外を通りかかるのが見えてな。これぞ、風神様のお導きってやつだろ？
So it was not Barca who summoned us, but it was Lohan.
全然思わないぞ。
Okay.
オイラたちに嘘をつく手伝いをさせたいだけだ。
But why did he have to use Barca's name to like call us here? Can't he just name himself?
誠実さは騎士の基本的な美徳だろう。俺はただ栄誉騎士にダチを演じてもらいたいだけだ。ついでに遠征中の出来事の裏付けもな。安心しろ。俺が一つ嘘をつくたびに一発殴っていい。
それでもまだ問題だらけじゃないか？オイラたちがファルカと合流したのは遠征の最後の方だったし、お前に会ったのだってなどくらいじゃなかったよな。
We didn't run into you in North, right? Is it? Oh yeah, wait! True, we did not! Okay, Lohan actually showed up in the Archon quest a few times ago when, for example, when he was he was talking to Varka in secret or something like that. But yeah, we were not there. Okay. Somehow I had that impression that we had met with Lohan already, but I see.
おっと、忘れるところだった。ダチになるためには決まりがあるんだろ？
Friendly custom. You mean to clip your hand on your cape? Sure, that's a nice custom.
ほら、これが友達寮ってやつだ。
Wow, how do you have that pack of thingy like stick on your hand? Like, literally stick. You're not even holding it, it just stick on your hand. What kind of custom is that? What kind of friends are you talking about?
すごい量だぞ。
全部特別任務の手当だ。いつの間にやらこんなに溜まってたが、俺には使い道がない。なら、ダチにやった方がいいだろ？
So basically, he just bribed us into all of this.
友達が一人増えるのも悪くないんじゃないか
Paimon, shush. What about those problems you mentioned?
問題は解決
Setting aside whether we're doing this for a friend or friendship fee, I'm starting to wonder who this Adorno is.
陣愛騎士アドルノ。第五小隊の隊長で、俺の直属の上司だ。
Oh, Benevolent Knight. Oh, it was not a new title, but actually a title that is he's going to get from someone else. Okay.
陣愛騎士だって？それってガイアが言ってた。
俺がもうすぐ継承することになる称号か。
Oh.
騎士団の外でも噂が広がってんのか。実は前にジジイと約束したことがあってな。俺を遠征隊に推薦する条件として言われたんだ。どうすればまともな騎士になれるか遠征中によく考えろって。
Virtuous Knight. I don't know. I mean, I did saw some of his character teaser, character PV trailer, whatever you call those, and they don't feel very knightly to me.
で、帰ってきたらジジイから陣愛騎士の称号と隊長の座を継ぐことになってるんだよ。
So does that mean you found your way of knight?
そいつに認められる自信がないから、オイラたちに芝居に付き合ってほしいってことか？
勘違いすんなよ。俺は称号だとか役職なんかには興味はねえ。ただ、説教を聞きたくないだけだ。
Did he not join the expedition himself?
本人はその気だったんだがな。今までだって何度も大団長の遠征についてったんだ。こんなにでかい遠征の木を逃すわけにはいかないだろ。
But he cannot. Why? Did he get shot in the leg?
でも残念ながら。
Oh, it's just old age.
自分の意志だけじゃどうにもならない。陣愛の称号にふさわしい後継者を見つける。それがジジイの最後の願いなのかもな。
そっか。じゃあオイラたち。
It's kind of interesting to see that Lowen actually cared about this old man. What's the name again? I just can't remember the name. Adorno. Okay, Adorno. I probably will still not remember that name, but yeah, Adorno. It's kind of interesting to see that Lowen actually cares about this Adorno and wants to, like, you know, fulfill his promise in some way. I mean, if he really doesn't care at all, he won't even give a shit. But the way he sounded like just now, it really sounds like he still at least care about Adorno as a person, which is kind of surprising, not gonna lie. My impression about Lowen so far, from all of the teasers and trailers and all that, is that he's sadistic as fuck, that's all. That's everything I know about him.
やっぱお前らにはこの手が効くと思ったんだ。どんなとこから行こう。
It was all a trick! God damn it! You little shit, come back here.
言葉が本心なんだよ。本当に嘘をつきに行くんじゃないだろうな。
以上がスメールで起きた出来事。ドットーレがモンドに残した毒を排除する時が来た。
Oh, Dottore again?
やれやれ。イロックにうるさか。
Irok Ursa?
久しぶりにその名を聞くと本当に頭が痛くなるな。
Irok Ursa? Wait, these two names sounds familiar, especially Irok. Wasn't Irok actually get like a mention somewhere in Notcry? Was it the quest with the Lightkeeper? Or these two names feels very familiar. Where have we actually heard this name before? Oh, next legacy. Oh, okay. I forgot we haven't seen that title call. Luhan's friendship fee. Okay, we actually got the money. I'm not going to open that. Alright, I guess let's go to the dormant port to look for this Adorno person. Where is this? Oh, okay. Hang on. What? What? VTube Studio got a Unity error. What is this, guys? What is this? I'm dying, guys. I am dying. Oh no, I died. What the hell? What happened? That's the first time I ever see that thing popping up. Okay, sorry guys, I'm coming back. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. That is the first time ever. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but I think it's a VTube Studio crash. My PC, my laptop is scaring me. Ew, hang on. Okay. Should be better power now for the fan. Okay, go to dormant port. Let's look for Adorno. Adorno. Why is your name Adorno? You sound like you don't know. Whoa, look at this old man.
Yo, Gigi. まだ生きてやがったのか。
遠征中にくたばったんじゃなかったのか。しばらく顔を見ていなかったからな。どこかの墓に埋まっているのかと思ったぞ。
Alright, interesting conversation. It kind of sounds like the two. This is the norm for the two of them.
そいつは心配しすぎだな。むしろ俺が墓穴を掘って敵を埋めてやってたんだぜ。
That's a novel way to say hello.
この二人は
俺のダチ、栄養騎士とそのガイドのパイモンだ。
栄養騎士。以前、風魔流事件を解決したあの栄養騎士か
In the flash, huh?
風魔流だけじゃないさ。遠征でも世話になった。ワイルドハント、博士、 アンドリアス。全部こいつが関わってる。
ほう。俺もドーンマンポートの騎士たちに遠征について聞いたことがある。
Oh, and?
だが、どういうわけか。誰も最後まで話を聞かせてくれなくてな。まるで誰かが口止めさせているみたいだったぞ。
ローエン、まさかお前の仕業じゃないよな。
そういうわけだからな。じっくり聞かせてもらうとするか。こんなに偉大な騎士がどうしてお前みたいなやつと親しくなったんだ？
ま、俺らにはモラみたいに輝く騎士道精神があるからだろ。
Lowen, why?
確かにモラみたいに輝いてるな。はははは。
俺はちゃんとジジイとの約束を守ってたんだぞ。例えばダチと固い信頼関係を築くために毎週騎士たちに声をかけて合同訓練をやってるんだ。
ああ、俺が教えた連携強化だな。仲間との信頼や絆を育むにはもってこいの手法だ。
ああ、今週の訓練プランは
Drinking the wine one night in advance. What?
腹が
Secretly swapping a teammate's ammo?
今度はどんな手で？お前の銃に弾は入ってないって。
Digging traps at the training grounds?
一斉にかかれば副隊長といえど全員を返り討ちにするのは不可能だ。みんなでかかれ。
実戦は訓練より10倍は過酷で、敵は俺より100倍は狡猾だ。
No, you are there in the expedition to fight against the Walhan, right? Right? I don't think the Walhan know how to prepare traps.
よく覚えとけ。戦場に出たら信用できるのは自分たちだけだってな。ダチの絶対的な安全を確保するために俺は毎晩拠点の周辺に潜む危険を排除してるってわけだ。
Potential threats?
そうだな。警戒や偵察。確かにそれも隊長として心がけておくべきことだ。
The way he lies, man. The way he is so unfazed when he's saying all of those lies. It's oh my god, man. Just like the way he tricked us into accompanying him to talk to this Adorno, I guess. He's such a scheming person.
偵察？そんなめんどくせえことする必要があるか？敵が全員静かに消えてくれりゃ誰にも邪魔されずにゆっくり眠れるだろ？
Prevent any enemies from raising the alarm. While infiltrating the enemy camp, Loen will use special dagger technique to complete his mission. His elemental skill burst will also be switched to infiltration-specific abilities. Additionally, target that Loen has locked onto will receive a special mark. When using his skill, Loen will throw a dagger at the target foe. It will defeat a normal enemy on hit, where allied enemies will be frozen. This elemental skill has 2 usage. In addition, you will be able to use elemental burst after 2 opponents have been hit by Loen's elemental skill. When using this elemental burst, Loen will launch surprise attack on nearby locked-on target and defeat all enemies at once.
楽になれると黙っておねんねしてな。
Wow. Evil. Very evil. How do you not see us? There's an ice here. Can we actually climb? Okay, special mode, we can't climb. Someone is there.
聞いたか。この辺りで妙なやつがうろついているらしい。
ああ、らしいな。仲間が何人もそいつの手にかかったんだ。一体どこのドイツが部隊に歯向かってただで済むと思うなよ。
これでだいぶ静かになったな。
This is actually kind of scary. Man, this is kind of scary. Imagine you're just minding your own business at your own base, and then suddenly everyone around you just like disappears. Pew!
ネズミはまだ見つからないのか。こうらせ。
Pew!
悪あがきは無駄だ。バカ騒ぎも落ち。
Pew! Two boss defeated.
お開きにしようぜ。
Enough messing about. Really? All of that is still messing about?
ツッコミたがりの騎士どもめ。いつも俺たちに盾ついてきやがる。正義気取りの連中にはもううんざりだぜ。
特にあのいつも奇襲を仕掛けてくるやつだ。と捕まえたらただじゃおかねえ。
武力行使の強化を。
Oh, okay, wait. He actually saw us from that? How? Oh my god. Yeah. Ah! Nope. No, you don't. Die. This is such a strange infiltration mission. Well, anyway, this man just single-handedly eliminated the whole camp. Also, I just realized that he's actually not handling the wall hunt.
町の安民のためならその程度の仕事は大したことじゃねえさ。もちろん遠征軍の情報収集のためにも常に人脈を保つ。で、ダチと真心から交流することも欠かせないよな。
Okay.
お前も遠征を経て随分と物分かりが良くなったもんだ。
ほら、切り口にもっと塩を塗ってやるよ。
Add one bottle, add 3 bottles.
いっそ、胡椒ももっと足すか。
Add 5 bottles.
最後に香辛料を振って。
Sprinkle it all on.
やっぱ肉はこの焼き方に限るな。ほら、
Oh,
お前も少し食うか。
grilling meat?
もう3日も食ってねえんだろ。それとも他のもんが食いたいのか。
Salt, pepper, spices? Spices?
へえ。ってことは協力する気になったってわけだな。なら俺たちはもうダチってことだ。
Oh,
お
friends.
互い裏切りはなしだ。
Nice friend you have there.
どうだ旅人パイモン。嘘はついてねえだろ。
You did somehow.
そういうことだジジイ。お前は安心してその陣愛騎士とやらを俺に託してゆっくり休んでな。
おい、まだ話は終わっていないだろ。などくらいで強敵と戦ったって聞いたぞ。確か月の狩人だったか？
Yeah, Rasher Sonari. I wonder what happened to him now. Is he just going to stay stuck in the reflection of the moon and never come out again? I mean, now that there's something happening to the Ermin Soul, which is supposed to record the fate of all the world, I don't know. There's a chance that at one point he might actually come back out again.
そんなことがあったのか？初耳だぞ。
話すほどのことじゃねえし話す必要もねえだろ。俺も大団長についてってあいつを待ち伏せしたが役に立つどころか逆にボコられたんだ。
Oh.
それからは拠点で何日も寝込んでてな。ようやくベッドから出られるようになった頃、大団長がお前らと手を組んであいつを追放したって話を聞いた。
そうだったのか。だからあの時お前はいなかったんだな。戦うのが大好きなのに。
Hi, Mon.
謝んなって。お前の言う通りだ。俺が弱かったから。鈍く弱く物言い凡人だ。
Damn.
ローエン、おいローエン、お前たちはあいつを連れて先に撤退しろ。
He was a sinner who once set his face against the world. He will say abyssal powers far beyond our imagination.
そうだぞ。オイラたちだって最後はあいつ自身の力を利用してなんとか追放できたんだ。お前もあんまり気にしすぎるなよ。
Yeah, and the fact that we actually did not kill him, we just banished him. That's the scariest part about the sinners.
だがあいつだって元は一介の凡人だっただろ。
ちょっといいか。その月の狩人ってのを直接見たことはないが、騎士の強さってのは単純な力だけで決まるものじゃないと俺は思っている。俺はこれから重要な仕事をしに行く。ローエン、お前たちもついてこい。
重要な仕事？とっくに半分引退してるようなもんだって聞いたんだがな。
ついてくればわかる。これは陣愛騎士の必修科目だ。
Okay. Although I don't know to finish his work. What kind of work are we doing here? Doggy!
陣愛騎士だ。ハドルのおじいちゃん。
Morich Steel. Yeah, go talk to the kids. That's your job now. Yeah, talk to the cat too. Meow meow, motherfuckers.
押さないで。ちゃんと並んでください。
まあまあ構わないさ。子供なんだから。賑やかなのはいいことだ。ほーら、今日の分のキャンディーだよ。
You know, if an old man suddenly tell you that my job is to give candy to some random kids on the street, I don't know why, but like I feel like you should be afraid.
おじいちゃん、ありがとう。おお、美味しいな。
これが 重要な仕事ってやつか。
Yeah, it's important. They'll make big money, you know.
こんなのはほんの序の口だぞ。新兵、しっかりついてこいよ。
へいへい、隊長。
Catch a cat. Look at his fondness. Oh my god, it dropped all the way to a negative. What the? Are you alright? I've never seen you this exhausted even after a fight.
逆にこっちが聞きてえよ。なんでそんなに手慣れてやがる。
You get used to it.
あの栄誉騎士が毎日こんなことやってるってのが信じられねえ。
Now we don't do that all days.
オイラたちだって世界を滅ぼそうとするやつを毎日相手にしてるわけじゃないぞ。というか、そんなやつが毎日現れたら怖すぎるだろう。
You seem a bit disappointed, but this is our actual daily routine.
日常ね。モンドに戻ってしばらく経つが、未だになれねえな。ついこの間までは、野宿しながら危険と隣り合わせの生活が、俺たちの日常だったってのに。
それは遠征してた時の話だろ。今はもう安心していいんだぞ。
そうか？俺からしたら、日常なんてのは、鼻から安心できるようなもんじゃないと思うけどな。モンドの風雪は風神が吹き飛ばしたし、今の平和だって騎士団が勝ち取ったもんだ。ほんの些細な偶然に見舞われりゃ、あっという間に崩れ去るだろうよ。だから、安定した日常が誰かに覆されるのを待つくらいなら、むしろ、非日常に身を置いてた方が安心できる。
それほどまでに脆いからこそ、俺たち騎士が守らなければならないんだろう。
あ、もうキャンディーは配り終わったのか？
ああ、そっちも一段落ついたのか？まさかお前がそんなに我慢強かったとはな。次の仕事はいい運動になるはずだ。この周辺の魔物の状況を見回りに行くぞ。
魔物？騎士団の人手が足りてないのか？もう何年も剣を握ってないんだろ
う。おい、俺はまだ正式に引退したわけじゃない。ただの巡回くらいならまだまだやれるぞ。まあ、確かにこの間少しきつかったが、ほら今はピンピンしてるだろう。動けなくなってから後悔しても遅いからな。
本当にじっとしてられねえじじいだな。ま、いいぜ。どこを巡回するんだ？
近頃郊外で挙動のおかしい魔物が現れたんだ。まだ被害報告はないが、用心するに越したことはない。
Strange monsters。
いつもなら近くを巡回して魔物が町に近づいていないか確認するだけなんだが、今回はお前たちがいるからな。
巡回どころか余裕で全部やっつけちゃうぜ。だよ。
Piece of cake。
ああ、行くか。
おいで。
I thought he would at least feel a little bit happier.
あいつならもっとワクワクするかと思ってたぞ。
Yeah, same Paimon, same. Were you expecting let me try my blade with you or something? Or perhaps another test subject? Are this the voice line when he uses his out or skill?
そうそうって違うだろう。あいつが何考えてるかさっぱりわかんないな。
Head to a destination and patrol. Okay. Oh, that's a world quest here. Okay. Okay, let's first of all, let's go unlock the waypoint first. Yeah, as I said, I have not explored the place. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, there's some pillagers here.
それらしい痕跡は見当たらないぜ。
Bruh,
普通にこの近くに魔物が
y'all just walk past. Y'all just walk past one camp of monster right there just now.
あの挙動不審な魔物たちを探しているのなら、一足
Oh, they look.
どうやら騎士団より先に奴らを始末した者がいるようだ。
ディルック、まさかこんなところでお前に会うとはな。
お久しぶりです、アドルノさん。それに旅人、パイモン、ローエン。
That pause before he say Lowen though.
もしかしてどこかの闇夜の英雄がこの辺の魔物を全部倒しちゃったのか？
違う。
Are you sure?
その闇夜の英雄とやらは知らないが、この戦場に残された痕跡は、巷で噂されている奴のやり方と一致しない。何者かが早々に魔物の情報を得て処分しに来たようにさえ感じる。ここには一切の残骸も残されていないからな。
Wait, does that mean? Wait, could it be that it's actually Lowen? Is that why he actually is not very excited about it?
へえ、まるでディルックさんは調査にでも来たみたいだな。だがそいつは妙な話だ。暁ワイナリーのオーナーがどうして急に魔物に興味なんざ持ったんだ？
暁ワイナリーのキャラバンはドーンマンポートを通るからな。噂を耳にして心配になり、自分で確認しに来たんだ。むしろ騎士団は遠征期間はともかく、彼らが戻ってきてからも人手不足なのですか？
はは、相変わらず厳しいな。この巡回は俺が勝手にやってるだけだ。まだ体が言うことを聞くうちにできる限りのことはしておきたいからな。もう何十年もこうしてきたんだ。今さらじっとしてはいられないよ。
お疲れ様です、陣愛騎士先輩。
あのディルックの旦那が先輩って呼んだのか？ファルカにさえそんな風に呼んでないのに。
No, Varka's a different case. Okay, Varka's not different. Is a different case. I don't think you should compare them.
それはあいつ自身に問題があるんじゃないのか？
あの件についてはイロックが大団長不在の隙につけ込んだだけだ。そうじゃなければあれほどことを荒立てることが。
Yeah, seriously, who is Iro?
もしあの時大団長とアルダー騎士があの場にいた、
Alder.
お前の父クリプスが魔竜を退けた功績をやすやすともみ消させはしなかっただろう。
Wait, is this actually referencing to some the manga story? I don't know what happened in the manga. What's this about?
俺たちのようなモンドに残った古株だけがお前の親父のために 声を上げる事態にはならなかったはずだ。
だが、あの時彼らはいなかった。そうでしょう。雑談は終わりにしましょう。手がかりがない以上、ここに長居する必要もありません。ではまた、旅人、パイモン。それと、お気をつけて。陣愛騎士。
Not even a goodbye to Lowen. That's strange.
やれやれ。ウルサにイロック。たとえ奴らが消えようと、残された傷ってな、そう簡単に消えやしないようだ。
Ursa, Eroge? Yeah, who is this too?
なんだ？俺が説明してやろうか？いいぜ。ウルサはぶん殴りがいのある魔竜。で、イロックはぶん殴りたい特撮長。
Okay.
はあ、やっぱり俺が説明しよう。ウルサというのは1000年前にモンドに現れた魔竜だ。強大な力を持って各地に力をもたらした。
Dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago. It brings calamity. Okay, I don't think I recognize Ursa.
セピュロス騎士団の創設後、初代団長バネッサが風神の助けを借りてウルサを封印し、それ以来魔竜は沈黙していたんだが。
Vanessa sealed it away with Animal Archon's help. I do vaguely remember Vanessa and Venti had agreed to something, and then they kind of sealed off something in the manga, but that was Ursa? Okay. Wait, but I don't remember any dragons show up there in the story though. Okay, that was weird.
つい10年ほど前、奴は再びモンドに現れたんだ。
Decade ago?
しかも、よりによってちょうど大団長が不在の時期を狙ってな。それだけじゃない。騎士団が討伐に出ると静かに身を潜め、部隊が休息を取るとちょうど現れる。
いくらなんでもタイミング良すぎるだろう。
最終的にタイミングよくファデュイ執行官についでに始末されたんだ。
Wait. Fatui Harbinger. Eroge. Wait. Is Eroge that guy who did the experiment on the Nothing Passage? Like that was two person who did an experiment at the Nothing Passage that caused the whole place to be nothing. But one of them is Eroge, right? Is it? Or is it someone else? You don't mean?
ああ、察しがいいな。そいつはお前らもよく知ってる。博士だ。
Really?
言えば、あいつの断片の一つってとこか。
So all this time that Eroge is actually Dottore? Really? Really? Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't know, there were some two fucked up scientists did some experiment on the Nothing Passage and some other places in Outcry to the point that the places is kind of like broken beyond repair. But it was Dottore all along. What the fuck, man?
じゃあ、マリュー・ウルサの復活は博士の断片による陰謀だったってのか？
いや、そうとも言い切れない。いくらファデュイの執行官といえど、たった一人でモンドにあれほどの混乱を引き起こすのは簡単ではないはずだ。
So there was someone else pulling the strings?
ああ、もう一人な。人知を超えた力に見られ、裏で博士と結託していた人物。
Regrettor?
当時のセピュロス騎士団の特撮
Oh, it's
長
not.
であり、
Hey, wait, Eroge?
14年の騎士団の歴史における最
Oh, wait, hang on.
裏切り者。
Does that mean Eroge and Dottore is different person? Wait, hang on. So, like, all of this name, I'm so confused now. Wait, hang on. So does that mean what he's implying just now is that not Eroge is equals to Dottore, but that Dottore is somehow involved with the resurrection of Ursa? And Eroge is someone else? But if Eroge is someone else, then who the heck is Eroge? I don't remember that. The greatest traitor of the night in 100 years, Eroge. Former inspector of the night. So what's his relationship with Diluc?
リルックが成人して間もない頃、ウルサが暁ワイナリーのキャラバンを襲ったんだ。それは本来、奴らが恐怖を煽るために用いる常套手段であり、ありふれた襲撃の一つに過ぎないはずだった。だが、傲慢な魔竜は一介の商人。リルックの父、クリプスによって撃退されたんだ。彼の命と引き換えにな。
クリプス。
魔竜が敗走したという知らせは、恐怖を利用して権力を握ろうとするイロックにとって都合が悪かったんだろう。だから奴は騎士団の名誉を守るという大義名分を掲げ、事件の真相を隠蔽したのさ。もし俺があの時イロックと博士が手を組んでいることにもっと早く気づけていれば、全てを阻止することができたかもしれない。
おい、何でもかんでも自分のせいにすんじゃねえ。イロックは本当に隠し事が得意なやつで、魔竜事件が起きるまで尻尾を見せなかったんだ。当時の被害者でさえ自分が誰にやられたか分かってなかったんだからな。
They may have got away with it for a time, but they've all paid the price for their sins now. Is it now? I still can't remember who is Eroge. I know we have seen this name before. There was a mention about it before. And they were talking about how Eroge is a betrayal. And I do think that I vaguely recall something about this Eroge as a betrayer, but where have we heard that and what was that about? Is it a part of the world quest again? I don't remember. Eroge. Is Eroge actually the guy who did the experiment in the Nothing Passage, or was that someone else? Okay, I'm so confused now.
じじ、あんなクソ野郎の影に怯えて生きる必要なんてないんだぞ。
ああ、お前たちの言う通りだな。俺の人生はまだまだ先が長いんだ。さて、次の仕事に向かうとしよう。今度はお前たちもやる気が出るはずだ。第10小隊の研究を手伝いに行くぞ。
The Tank Company. Who's the Tank Company? The Tank Company. How many company is there in the what is that, the Favonius Night? 12, 13? Oh, so close.
アリスさんが残した魔法、やっぱりそう簡単に解明できそうにはないな。
She's here to investigate Alice's magic.
や、スクラス。
はい。
これは。
What is this ball? Hey, wait a second. This thing kind of reminds me of the free weapon from the last version's event.
旅人さん、もしかして模擬訓練シャボン玉02式の開発テストに協力してくれるの？
Training Bubble Type 02. What?
あれは記憶を再現する魔法のシャボン玉か？
Recreate memories. Hang on a second. Wasn't there something similar in Honkai Star Rails? What was that? The memory bubble that you can interact with. I think they were introduced back in like version 1.0 on the Asta space station. I don't think I have cleared that whole chain side quest, secret quest. But I do recall that such a thing exists. So, what do we do with this? You use it too?
戻ってきてすぐにこいつを使えば遠征中にモンドで起きた様々な出来事を把握できるって教えられたんだ。
Ah, wait. I remember that was actually from the events. Ah, wait. This is actually a continuation from the last event. Remember that time we did that event with where we have the Klee statue and we have to try to look for abnormal, what is that, anomalies inside of the what is that, the memory bubble or something like that. Okay, yeah, it is the same bubble actually. Okay. Yeah, I actually forgot that this thing already appeared back then.
でもこんな古い魔法の使い道が物語を聞くためだけとはな。無駄遣いもいいとこだろ
う。はは、そう思ったのはお前だけじゃない。調査正体もすぐにポテンシャルに気づいて模擬訓練に応用しようと考えたんだ。
もし先輩たちの記憶の中の強敵を再現して新米騎士のみんながリアルかつ安全な模擬訓練をできるようになれば、きっともっと多くの戦力を育成できるでしょ。でもどれだけ調整しても未だに原理を完全には把握できてないの。それにリアルと安全性の境界を制御するのも難しくて。安全か。アリスはまともに考えたことなさそうだな。
へえ、面白そうじゃねえか。ちょっとやらせてくれよ。この仕事はジジイの出る幕じゃないだろ。
気にするな。この老体に何ができるかぐらいちゃんと理解している。ここには俺の頭の中の記憶を提供しに来たんだ。
Why do we need his memory?
あ？じゃあ、もともとは誰にテストさせるつもりだったんだ？
スクロースさん、テストの手配はもう。
テオドール？
ローエン？
テオドールか。
Who's this again? I remember Theodore, but I don't remember that Theodore looking like this. Who is this Theodore? Who are you people?
どうしてここに？
俺はたまたまジジイに連れられてこの模擬訓練シャボン玉とやらをテストしに来ただけだ。で、お前が本来のテスターってわけか？
はあ、そちらの方々は
Go minus。
紹介しよう。栄養騎士とそのガイドのパイモンだ。
栄養騎士？どうしてそんな有名人が？
こいつはテオドール。第8小隊の見習い医師で、お前たちと同じくローエンの友人だ。
Wow, Lowen's as friend?
ローエン友達
I knew we were gonna comment about that.
そんなに驚くことねえだろう。俺のダチはたくさんいるんだからよ。なあ、パイモン。
おう、このダチの友達料はいくらなのか気になるぞ。
Friendship fee。
テオドール、 お前の本職は救護と医療だったはずだろ。なんでて
この模擬テストの構築には僕も関わっているので、基本的な原理は多少理解しているんです。それに一応は騎士を目指して鍛えていましたから、もし何かあっても自分で治療できるかなと。
万が一ってこともあるから、絶対に無理はしないでね。ローエンさんのテストデータでも十分なんだし。
そうですね。ローエンに任せた方がいいですよね。
It kinda sounds like he's a little bit afraid of Lohan. Why is that?
ちゃんとしろ、テオドール。ローエンに何かあったら、お前の治療が頼りなんだぞ。
はい。
What happened between these two? Now I'm really curious.
手応えのありそうな記憶があるとは思えないが。始めてくれ、ジジイ。さあ、ジジイ。お前がどんな精鋭と戦ってきたのか見せてもらおうじゃねえか。一月で散るようなやつ。
I like the charge attack.
遠征先であったウサギの方がまだ凶暴だったぜ。退屈すぎてね。このデカブツが非元気兵ってやつか。おもちゃと変わんねえな。
やれ俺の記憶じゃ相手にはならないみたいだな。
Really? That's all?
データに全く変動がない。もっと普通のテスターに変えるべきかな。
Normal test subject?
その必要はねえ。続けろ。
まだやるのか。お前にとって戦いがいのある敵なんていないだろうが。
ここにはまだ一人、もっと恐ろしい奴らを相手にした騎士がいるだろう。
Why?
さあ見せてくれ。お前の記憶の中の月の狩人をよ。
Are you sure?
記憶の中のあいつにまでビビるほど落ちぶれちゃいねえ。ただ確かめたいのさ。今の俺が未だにあいつの言う通り脆い存在かどうかをな。
It seems like he actually take it a little bit too seriously with what the senior said to him. So, are we actually going to fight with the senior again? Damn. Oh yeah, do we actually have the senior as a weekly again? I don't remember that. Alright then. Chilling for a bit, then they got an exam later. Ah, damn. Exam. Ah! Challenge the ratio of sonority. Wow.
ここまで強くなりやがったってのか。
その程度かならお前らにもその恐怖を味わってもらう。
記憶だろ。どういうタイミングだ。奇襲成功。
Somehow I feel like keep using the charge attack is so much better for Lohan. Is it just me? Yeah. Yow! But the stamina. Wow! Wait, we're actually healing? Oh. Ah. Wait, that's it? Oh.
目を覚ませ、ローエン。
Ooh. Wait, does that mean that just now the ratio of Sonari that we have been fighting is actually it has actually been the old man, or did he just jump in to stop him? What happened there? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know who's dying as well. Please don't die.
俺のことはいい。ちょっと腰を痛めただけだ。少し休めばすぐ治る。それより老園は最後の一撃を無理やり抑えたせいで、かえって自分が傷を負ってしまったのか。テオドール、老園を検査に連れて行ってくれ。後遺症を残さないようにな。
わかりました。老園、ひとまず僕についてきてくれ。
Strange though. I really don't understand what happened just now. During the fight just now, did we actually enter the memory bubble, or did the memory bubble like get out of control to the point that the memory is actually taking over the reality? Like, what's going on there? Why is Adorno, the old man, suddenly like right there in front of Lowen? What happened? I'm confused. Hmm.
心配ない。年を取るとどうしても体に不調が出るものでな。少し激しい動きをするとすぐこれだ。はあ、後でテオドールに薬を出してもらえばいいだけさ。
老園のやつ、一体どうしちゃったんだ？この魔法に何か問題があったのかな？でももしあの空間が再現した記憶に不備があれば、栄誉騎士が気づくはず。
I tried to control the projection too. I don't think the magic is the problem. That means it's probably low end then.
問題は老園にあるってことか？まさか月の狩人との戦いがまたあいつを刺激したんじゃ。
Set him off again.
ああ、老園は昔から力を追い求めていた。騎士団の裏切り者イロックはより強大な力を求め、博士と手を組み禁忌の実験を行い、老園は危うく奴らの実験体にされるところだったんだ。
博士の実験だって？
Could he be just like Corley? But nearly. So that means he's not actually like Corley, where he got injected with the remains of the gods, right?
幸い、イロックの配下が行動を起こす前に、騎士団はわずかな手がかりをつかんで、その企みを突き止めた。奴らは慌てて実験を中断し、被験者を移送しようとしたが、それを俺たちが阻止し、全員救出することができた。
I wonder if this is actually a part of the manga again.
大丈夫。もう大丈夫だ。
Oh. I don't know. Wait, hang on. Is that... Okay, never mind. He just looked a little bit old. I thought for a moment I saw some facial hair again. Just like that time when Varka got introduced in the game. For some reason, the first time I saw Varka, I thought for sure that he actually has some facial hair. I thought he has some mustache. And then I somehow I somehow got disappointed because he when we saw the final, what is that, the artwork reviews and all that, he actually don't have the mustache. Like I remember I felt so disappointed by the fact that he has no facial hair. But I don't know. After looking back, I just realized that it was just me mislooking, and like for some reason interpreted that darker part of the chin to look like some facial hair. It was so. I don't know, guys. Sometimes I feel like my eyes have some issues. Should I get my eye checked? Anyway, this is Ardono from like 10 years ago, I guess. So we have Lohan, and this is the guy from just now. What's the name again? For fuck's sake, all of these characters. Look at that boy cry. Meanwhile, Lohan just like.
私も前に聞いたことがある。アドルノさんの仁愛騎士の称号はその事件の後に授かったんだよね。
You know, somehow I have a feeling that Lohan is the one who accepted and wanted to be experimented on in pursuit of power.
でもまさかローエンさんが当事者だったなんて。
So what's going on in this event? No, this is not an event. This is Lohan's story quest. It's a permanent content this time. Probably should get them checked. Yeah, not even going to reassure me that my eyes has no issue. Like this kind of stuff just happens sometimes. Damn, now I'm sad. I know my eye has some issues, alright. It is a little bit short-sighted. And that's why I put on glasses, you know. Bad down a lot of events, so forgot for a second. Nah, it's actually, yeah, nothing to sorry about, man. Looking back, I do be doing a lot of like you know, the limited time events on stream, but like when it comes to these permanent contents, I rarely manage to find the time. That's why I didn't really do them too much. Don't feel bad, man. Don't feel bad about like, you know, mistaking some of these events or like permanent content as an event. I mean, the storytelling is pretty similar after all. I do appreciate Genshin for having the storytelling you know, designed in such a way that they are kind of similar when it comes to the way they tell the story, instead of like some games that uses like main story is fully voiced and all of that, but then when it comes to the event, there's no voice and the storytelling goes from like a different perspective from what you usually get from the main story. It's, yeah, at least Genshin Impact, when it comes to the storytelling for the events, the main story, the character stories, they all have a little bit of that consistency there. You are still playing a part as the traveler in the story. That part I really enjoy about the writing. Though sometimes it does drag a little bit too much, so yeah. I feel like I can never give a compliment to something without also calling them out for the part that they did like bad. Is that because I like nitpicking? I'll try not to nitpick too much.
奴らの実験場さえ見つけられなかった。それにローエンをあの時の影響から完全に解放してやることもできなかったんだ。
The trauma of that incident?
あい
What
つはず
trauma?
っと力を手に入れることでしか自分を守れないと思い込んでいた。
Oh.
少しは考えを改めることを期待していたんだが。
Okay.
まさか。
Now I doubt that he volunteered to be the experiment subject. I see. He got traumatized, huh? The battle against Rarium may have deepened his obsession instead.
そういうことだったのか。
あいつに付き合って友達のふりをするのも結構大変だろう。
そうなん。
Paimon! You saw right through us, didn't you? Nothing gets past you. Wait, Did we just admit that we don't really consider Lowen as a friend? Oh damn, I thought we did already consider him as a friend after some of the interaction that doesn't get shown on the screen to the players.
多少追いぼれようとこの目はまだ霞んでないぞ。どんな手段であれあいつの芝居に付き合ってくれる仲間を見つけられたことが成長の証だろうか。
I see. Kind of similar situation with Fischl and Mona then. You know, with how Mona always play along with Fischl's those speeches. Those speeches. Only different being that Fischl is not as traumatized, I guess.
芝居でも構わないんだ。お前たちと一緒にいるうちにあいつもいつか悟る日が来るかもしれない。
Sucrose, what's wrong?
少し気になることがあって。栄養騎士、ちょっと来てくれる？
何？ Yeah, the ball. What happened to the ball?
そうなんだ。アドルノさんはローエンさんの執念があの魔法の空間の暴走を引き起こしたって言ってたよね。でも模擬訓練シャボン玉02式のパラメータはどれも正常なの。むしろローエンさんがあの時見せた爆発的な力の方がなんだか普通じゃない気がして。スクロースも見たことないのか？
Does that mean he also has a little bit of the random of the god inside of him? Even though they say that he nearly got experimented with.
それは私たちが普段目にしてる元素力とは違うみたい。アルベド先生が言ってた魚介力でもないし。
Void Realm Energy?
栄誉騎士、何か心当たりはない？
Hang on a second. I feel like this is the first time we ever heard this Void Realm Energy getting brought up. Should we actually ask about that? Should we, like, is it worth it to ask about it right now? I thought I sensed some familiar power back there, but I can't be certain.
それってつまり、ローエンの身に何か異変が起きてるってことか？あいつ、まさか危ないことに手を出してるんじゃないよな。そういう意味で言ったんじゃなくて、ただ事実を報告しただけなの。証拠がないのに仲間をそんな風に疑うのは良くないよ。確かにそうだな。こういう状況だって初めてじゃないんだし、やっぱり慎重に行こうぜ。
Ask about it, do it. No, but the thing is, if I feel like if I start to ask again, start asking questions about that void realm energy, I don't think we will get an answer. That's the thing. I mean, they just proceed with the conversations after all. Somehow I feel like it's not worth the energy to ask right now. But well, I do think that it might have something to do with the Temple of Space. It's another map that got introduced last version that what was that again? The unknown goddess that like, what is that? Store some relic of the past in that space, and everything is kind of like stagnates in that place or something like that. Yeah, that one probably is the void realm energy thingy. It is probably some energy that emits from that space. Meh, whatever lah. It's probably not important.
前にも話しただろ。
Kyodore.
ファルカの命令だからな。しょうがないだろ。
それにしても不注意すぎるよ。あんなに大きな力を使うなんて。はあ、万が一バレたらどうするつもりなんだ。
Exposed.
なら、そうなる前にさっさと実験を完成させねえとな。
Huh? Wait, what the fuck was that?
ローエンのやつ、昨日はなんで何も言わずにいなくなっちゃったの？
A nice person go to where Adonos live?
アドルのじいちゃんのところへ行って探してみようぜ。
Wait. That looked pretty disturbing. What happened there? What was that? Lowen? Theodore? What the fuck is that two plotting? I don't know. What happened to that two?
アドルのじいちゃん。
おお、パイモンに栄養騎士か。
Feeling better today?
もう大丈夫だ。そもそも大した不調じゃなかったし、テオドールにも見てもらってすっかり治ったよ。こんな老いぼれが今でも動き回れるのは、あいつが普段から面倒を見てくれてるおかげなんだ。なきゃとっくに土の中だったろうな。
テオドールってあの第八小隊の見習い医師のことか？あいつ見かけによらずそんなにすごいやつだったのか。
あいつもかつては最前線で戦う騎士を志していたんだが、もしかしたら医師の方が向いているのかもな。まあ、それはともかくだ。ローエンを探しに来たのか？
そうなんだ。あいつ昨日のテストの後からどこに行ったのかわからなくてな。
Did he come back here?
ああ、今朝書き置きを残していったぞ。昨日のことを謝りたいだとよ。あれは全部芝居で、退屈な日常に耐えられなかったとも書いてあったな。そして詫びとして、
邪魔な魔物はすべて俺が殺し尽くしてやる。
なんだよその謝り方。まったくあいつらしいな。
He's gone monster hunting by himself. Should we go check on him?
ああ、その辺の魔物ならあいつの敵ではないだろうが、また昨日のようなことが起きないか少し心配なんだ。お前たちが見守ってくれるというなら、それに越したことはない。
I'll keep an eye out. Okay, let's go look for Lowen then. Where is this? We really do be going to some weird places. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? What's that? Oh.
魔物の死体がいっぱいだな。
Wow. Oh, hi, Diluc. What are you doing here, Diluc?
こいつで最後か？たっぷり楽しませてくれよ。
Experimental monster? Experimental monster? What?
ああ、誰だ？逃げやがったか。ワイナリーの旦那が魔物狩りにここまで熱心だったとはな。それとも本当に追ってるのは魔物だけじゃない。
君が排除したいのも魔物だけというわけではないんじゃないか。現場は何一つ痕跡が残されていないほど念入りに処理されていたが。
へえ、そいつは初耳だ。
なら一緒にこの辺りの魔物を調べよう。多くの人が関心を寄せる異常がどこにあるのかをね。
やめだやめだ。俺は逃げた魔物を追うとするぜ。調査なんてのは俺の柄じゃないしな。じゃあな、ディルック。
君たちが来る前の出来事はだいたいこんなところだ。
ローエンのやつ 一体何を考えてるんだ？やっぱり頑丈騎士はやめて、横暴騎士って呼んでやろうかな。
So what's the deal with these monsters? Are they worth all this fuss?
そうだぞ。昨日アドルのじいちゃんが言ってたけど、そいつらちょっと変わってるけど、人を襲ったりはしてないんだろ？
可能性としては、何者かが陰で密かに処理していると考えられる。そして、どうやら奴らは腹が減ると、優先的に自分の仲間を攻撃する習性があるようだ。
They attack their own kind. When hunger strikes. The monsters do get hungry as well?
ああ。目撃情報が少なく、確信が持てなかったが、ここに残された魔物の残骸には、確かに互いに攻撃し合った痕跡が数多く残っている。群れをなしていながら、互いに殺し合う。自然発生した魔物とは思えないな。
I love how this big hilichurl right here has the leg like floating so high on top of the ground. I love this so much.
でも魔物同士で攻撃し合うっていうなら、ほっといて自滅するのを待てばいいだけじゃないか？どうしてそんなに警戒するんだ？
何せウルサの血肉を持つ魔物が現れたのは今回が初めてじゃないからな。
Bearing Ursa's flesh? How did you know?
ファルか。
よう、奇遇だな。栄養騎士にパイモン、それにディルックも。
どうやら騎士団も今回の異常事態について何も知らなかったというわけではないようだな。
ああ、イロックの悲劇は二度と繰り返させるわけにはいかないからな。
さっき言ってたウルサの血肉、それもイロックってやつと関係あるのか？
常軌を逸した力を得るため、イロックはかつてドットーレの断片と共謀した。
Extract a serum
魔竜ウルサの血肉から
containing the power of
得
Ursa.
られた血清を抽出したんだ。俺たちがイロックの粛清を決断した時、あいつと配下の連中はすでにその血清を使っててな。対処に手を焼かされたもんだ。筋力が大幅に増し、血に飢え、狂気に飲み込まれた奴は仲間同士で殺し合ってさえいた。皮肉なもんだ。結局イロックはその力を制御しきれず、配下の奴らにも剣を向け、狂気の果てに自滅しちまったんだからな。
Hey, hang on, wait a second. Iraq. Now that I think about it, Iraq. Is it the Bloodstained Knight? You know what? I cannot with all of this. Hang on, guys. Let me look it up real quick. Iraq. Genshin Bloodstained Knight name. Is it Iraq? Okay, that is Roland. Now who's Iraq? Where is the name Iraq getting mentioned for the first time? I know the name was mentioned before. Like, this is so frustrating, man. The way I just can't seem to recall who the fuck is Iraq. For fuck's sake, man. One thing I find very frustrating about Genshin's, and no, not just Genshin, literally every gacha games that kind of like follow Genshin footsteps in some way, one way or another, is that when the lore gets too deep, they start to introduce more and more characters, not just the playable characters, but also the NPC, the non-playable characters. They kind of expected you to they kind of expect you to just remember who this person is. They mention them once or twice and then they never truly elaborate until the right time comes. But when the right time comes, who even remember that shit? I don't. A-Rock. Where did he first get mentioned? References? Vaka's character story? Manga? Hang on. That was also mentioned of Erox in the manga? Oh my god, I think I need to reread the manga now. It was in Varka's story quest. I don't remember what happened there though. Diluc's character story? That was Okay. Yeah, I really cannot recall all of this. A letter with rough handwriting. Eroch theft. Defeat of the Drake, the honors of the do not accept Eroch theft for the credit of that deed. Oh wait, I think I recall what happened now. It was in one of the world quests. I think it's probably somewhere in the Nothing Passage, somewhere around there. That was this one like letters that you can collect. No, not collect. Like there was like 4 letters that you need to find in order to trigger some kind of story quest, I think. And then I sort of did that like sometime off stream when I was like exploring around. And then there was a mention of Eroch. That's why I remember this name. I swear to God I remember this Eroch mentioned somewhere sometimes ago, but I just cannot recall what was it actually about. But yeah, looking at this, I think I remember now. It was a letter talking about how Eroch did some stealing and all that, and then like stealing the credits or something. And they were kind of like they kind of have some resentment towards Eroch or things like that. Who wrote the letter? I have no idea, but like there was a mention. Seriously, man, all of these references to the characters. I feel like remember that one the one new feature that they just added into the game in the current main story, where you have this one what do you call that, the character details trivia thingy that you can check when a character that got brought up to the story quest that the players may or may not know from clearing the world quest. Like I think that feature is very great. It helps the player who don't remember the things to, like, you know, refresh their mind, refresh their memories, or for those who have not cleared the story quest, at least understand what are all those characters and why they are even there. But the thing is though, I wish that feature is also here in the character story. Cause like, for fuck's sake, I'm looking at this Erosh right here. I'm like, who the fuck is Erosh? I know, I've heard this person, but who, where, when did I hear this name? I have no idea, and I cannot recall. Even after trying to look it up, and I still have no idea where. Seriously, man, we need this all across the story, man. Not just in the Archon quest, world quest, character quest, we need them. The fact that it's mentioned throughout this whole quest means that Erox is actually very important right here. But where's the detail? Hi. Okay, so, sorry guys. Enough ranting. Let's continue. Let's continue.
マリュウルサ、一体何者なんだ？そんな恐ろしい力を持ってるなんて。
I heard it existed for over 1,000 years and even fought with the first Grandmaster.
ああ、そうだ。
じゃあ、なんで その時は封印しかしなかったんだ。まさか初代大団長でもそいつを倒せなかったってのか？
いや、伝説の魔竜ウルサはかつて天の使いだったからだ。
What? Ursa the dragon was once an angel? Since when dragon can also be angel? What? Oh my god, what is angel? What even is angel at this point? And what is dragon? I thought dragon is like the ancient species that used to live in Teyvat before the descenders, what is that? The heavenly principle like ascended into the place. No, descended into the place. But now it turns out that some dragons are actually angel. What? How? How? Okay, fine. It is a very complaint. It's like in movies where one character was really important in the end, but there was no build up in the story. Yeah, exactly. You know, the thing is, the build up actually exists in gacha games. The only thing is that the build up happened so long ago, and we really need a reminder of who the heck they are. But they never truly try to remind us. Instead, they just move on with the plot and like explain in the I mean, it's great that they explain about it in for the context that we need to know for this story quest. But the thing is though, I really wish that they kind of remind us of where we actually heard of this name. Like, isn't that the one person that was inside of the letter somewhere before that we read? And then like maybe mention a little bit about the context of the letter as well. Like that would really help in like refreshing our memories about these characters. But then they did not, which really sucks. This is one thing that I find very annoying about gacha games, especially if you play them for a very long time. Long-term playing gacha games. And if you actually enjoy the story, you can still enjoy the story without any problem. But the thing is, you know, when it takes too long for something from the past to be brought up again, you really just can't remember. And that emotional build-up is like kind of gone over time when you finally reach the point where they bring up the old topic again. It's you just don't feel the same as when you go through the whole thing in one go, which is why I really wish that well, I mean, it's like you kind of can't help it since this is a part of the development cycle of gacha games. Like, it takes time for the developers to cook out something, so it's understandable that it is there in the writing of the story. However, though, I don't like it, man. I really wish that if they want to bring up something from the past, at least like give us some kind of refresher so that we know what they are talking about right from the get-go, actually. Like, at the mention of the name Eroge, you kind of like, wait, that name, isn't that name someone who the name that got mentioned in like this letter or that letter? And then we can like casually bring that up into the story and discuss about that a little bit with the characters that was in the scene before we move on to what is important there. And you know, a little bit of that refresher right there would help. That's my only issue with gacha game stories. I still think Genshin story is actually quite good, but yeah, the wait time kind of remove your memories when they try to like bring up something from the past. You know, that's something that frustrates me a lot because my memory is very bad. So I really wish that the dev can do something about this. Not just for the Archon quest, but also for some of the character quests or like the you know, world quests. If something that was mentioned, that was brought up before, is relevant, I hope they can somehow find a way to give us a refresher about like what those things are actually about, so that it is much easier to get into the story and have better understanding. Else it's just going to be, you get into the story, the name get mentioned, you get confused, and then you're confused all the way until the end. And then it click for a little bit, like it's like you're given 10 mystery and some of them is supposed to be solved along the way, but by the end of it, you only manage to solve one because you cannot remember what happened back then. Yeah, this is something that I hope they can, like, you know, try to give some solution with. Alright, anyway, enough ranting lah. I'm sorry.
はるか昔の話だが、天の使いたちはある選択を迫られたらしい。その時ウルサが選んだのは、己の力を残すことだった。
Oh. The angel race was faced with a difficult choice, and Ursa chose to preserve its power. Okay, this part on the other hand though, I am reminded of Nicole. But this one is a little bit of a special case because you actually have to watch Nicole's character teaser, the animated shots. It's a very great video. It's just that it's not in the game. But yeah, anyway, the animated shot has something about it said something about the, what was that again? Nicole, the angel race was kind of like facing some enemies, and then Nicole chose to no, it's not really mentioned there like directly, but we were kind of shown the scene where they were kind of facing the choice, and then Nicole said that she made the choice, and then also the casual mention of the name not Fanes, Panes. Yeah, Panes. Somehow the name of the first descender, I think, is supposed to be read as Panes. Oh my god, man, that was so much things going on. And then in the Archon quest somewhere, I think Nicole mentioned herself that she chose to keep her power and also the what is that? A power and her what is that? Her appearance, I think. But in exchange, she lose her voice. Yeah, I think that's what's happened there. Wait, hang on. Did I say Alice or Nicole? My brain is fucked. You know what? Forget about it. Let's just continue. I'm just going to yap on about things that I don't even know.
心を失い、力だけが残されようとも。その天の使いは人間の都市国家に憧れを抱き続けた。そいつは自分が近づいただけで周囲の無数の命を滅ぼしちまうってことすらもはやわからなくなっていたのさ。
It's still drawn to the human settlements, but it would destroy many among its proximity. Okay. You know, that somehow reminds me again on another story, which is the one in Fontaine, Alina's. Hang on, is that how you read the name again? Alinias? You know, the big skeleton that you can see on the map of the remaining of some very big whale or something, some kind of creatures. Yeah, that thing. The Alinias. We did a world quest for Alinias, and yeah, I still think it was pretty sad. Like, it was only a big creature trying like got curious about the living things on the world, but their existence is just too dangerous, too much of a toxicity or something for the creatures living in this world that is causing harm just by existing near them. Like, yeah, that part was really kind of sad. This one is slightly different, but I can see a little bit of similarity there. Drawn to the human but can't get close because they just bring harm to the humankind. Yeah, why gachas have to do that but still looks annoying. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I feel like if you want to enjoy gacha games for their story content, the best way would be actually to wait. Like, don't play the gacha games right at the day one, but instead take it slow and wait until the game has been released for like 2 or 3 years. Unless the game is about to end of service, then yeah, at that point just play through the whole thing and then and then just call it a day. Genshin for a veteran player. If you are a veteran day one player for Genshin Impact, it's been 5 years. If you did every exploration, you did every world quest, you did every character quest, you did all of the dating quests, yeah, there's nothing for you to do because you kind of did everything the moment they're released. But if you are someone like me who's casual as fuck, who don't really try to do everything on day one, then there's actually a lot to do. And to the point that I'm even starting to pity some of the new players because there's too many things for new players to do that it's going to take you months to just clear everything that's available right now. And months later, there will probably be a new patch happening, a new version which adds more contents into the game, including the events. Oh my god, man. The new players has too much thing to do that is actually overwhelming. This is the kind of things that veteran players will not really feel too much because you have been sticking with the game for too long. But yeah, I don't know, man. What's the best way to enjoy gacha game at this point? Maybe if you're interested with the story, then wait for some times for the story to cook first, and then you drop into the game to play through the story. But if you don't really feel like you want to care about the story, you're just in for the gameplay, then maybe day one player that's just play the game on day one of launch release. And there's a lot of ways to enjoy gacha games, I guess. So in the end, it's all subjective. Just pick whichever you like. Wait for some time for the dev to cook up the story, the contents first, and then play it after some time has passed, or just start at day one and then just do the daily grinds and all that. That's a lot of ways. Or just spend some money so that you have the stamina to clear everything on day one or something like that. Not recommended though. Okay, now back to story lah. I'm getting sidetracked a lot ah.
だが、ウルサは博士の手によって再び目覚めた。これは間違いなく騎士団の過失だ。俺はその
過去の責任を追及するより、今は目の前の禍根を早急に立つことの方が重要だ。魔竜ウルサの血肉の性質が、なぜ今またあの魔物たちに発現したんだ。
今となっては認めちゃいないが、かつて俺たちはイロックに対して大きな期待を寄せててな。あいつは騎士団のやり方をよく知ってやがる。あいつは撃たれる前に実験場に関する情報を全て破棄したんだ。おかげで未だに実験に使われてた材料のありかもつかめてない。おそらく断片の援助もあったんだろう。だがドットーレが残した手駒は全て旅人がスメールで片付けた。それはお前も耳にしてるだろ。当時奴の断片がモンドに残した隠蔽手段もそれと同時に効力を失ったと考えてるんだ。
Oh, so what Barker is trying to say is that Dottori did some covering on the the result of the experiment. So even though this Ursa's flesh thingy is they thought that it's gone, but it's actually not because Dottori is hiding them. But now that Dottori is gone from the world, they're starting to resurface again because the concealing job, the concealing thingy is not doing its job. Something like that. I guess that makes sense.
じゃあ、あの魔物たちはその実験場から逃げ出してきたってのか。
おそらくそれだけじゃない。何者かが過去の実験を再開したんだろう。
Oh shit! Theodore and Luan. Past experiments, Ursa's flesh and blood, angelic power. Does this mean that the power I sensed in Luan yesterday is?
昨日の騒ぎの時、お前も感じたんだろ
Yes, at that time I...
つまりローエンは人知を超えた力を手に入れるため近畿の実験に手を染めた可能性が。
あいつそこまで悪いやつじゃないよな。
力、富、権力、善人を悪人に変えるきっかけはいくらでもある。
Yeah, sometimes it's revenge.
ウルサもイロックもあの選択をするまでは君が想像するような悪ではなかった。
True.
ローエンの動機なんてどうだっていいんだ。俺にはあいつが引き返せなくなる前に連れ戻す義務がある。
じゃあどうするんだ。このままこっそり調査を続けるのか。
そんな面倒なことをする必要はないさ。俺が今日ドーンマンポートに来た理由、それは直接あいつを問いただすためだ。
あ、
チョコマカト、よく逃げるじゃねえか。さてと、もう逃げ場はねえぞ。
おい、ローエン、実験体を片付けてる場合じゃない。騎士団が動き出したんだ。今日ドーンマンポートに知らない騎士が大勢来てたんだ。昨日のテストが知られたのか、それとも実験体が捕まったのか。まさかもう気づかれたんじゃ。
もともと時間の問題だっただろう。むしろここまで引っ張れたこと自体が幸運だ。味方だと頼もしいが敵に回すと本当に厄介だな。
どうするんだよ。早く逃げた方がいいんじゃないか。
今ここで逃げたらもう二度と目的は達成できなくなる。お前がそれを知らせに来れたってことは騎士団もまだ半信半疑だってことだ。この機に乗じて一か八かかけてみるとしようぜ。今すぐもう一度俺を実験台に使え。
今でも前の問題がまだ。
何を迷ってんだ。花から言ってるだろ。俺はお前とは違う。この実験は全部俺自身のためにやってるんだ。並外れた力を手に入れるためには並外れたリスクを負わなきゃなんねえ。覚悟はとっくにできてんだよ。
You know, I have to say though, I just remember about something. This whole story started with how we are trying to what is that? Oh, well, what did we try to do again? Why did we even go to I don't know again? Right, to talk about the benevolent knight title thingy. Yeah, we're only here for a celebration award. So no. What is that again? Award ceremony, right? So how come we're getting into all of this right now? The plot is progressing in such a way that, you know, you're slowly starting to forget about how everything even started. End it on the initial story. That will actually plan out your characters being important when we add more story contents. I don't know. There's a lot of solutions for what we discussed just now. Actually, a lot. Like the one that I said just now is like the most efficient way, I think. Like just make it so that the what is that? Like the reminder is actually a part of the story. That will help to refresh our memory alongside with the character in there. You know, the anime likes to do this a lot. Like you sometimes start with an episode where you have no idea what's going on. Like the main character is just kind of like spacing out, and then the character was like asking them, "Are you listening?" And then they have to repeat themselves. Like yeah, this kind of things can be used. Like there's a lot of tricks to like make us like, you know, be reminded of what's going on and all that. But We don't really get it too often sometimes. Like they just pretend that we already know what is all of that, the things that was mentioned in the story, and then just move on with the plot. That is the one thing that yeah. I don't want to yap about that already. Okay, now we're done of that. Fuck.
何がデモだ。さっさとしやがれ。まさか何のための実験だったか忘れたなんて言わねえよな。
Your goal? What's Theodore's goal?
ダメだ。やっぱりダメだよ。量が少なかったのか、それとも濃度が足りてないのか。まさか完璧な結果なんてそもそも存在しないのか。ローエン、ひとまず隠れよう。また魔物を集めて実験すれば。
ダメだ。隠れるだと。騎士団がそんな時間をくれるってのか。俺たちはもともとこのわずかな時間にかけてたんだろうが。
It sounds like he's about to die, but he looks so normal, standing up like this.
あいつらの疑いが確信に変わる。そうなりゃ今後どこに行こうと騎士団の目を気にしなきゃならねえ。そんなんでどうやって目的を達成するってんだ。
I respect the voice actor for putting so much emotion into this acting here, but like his poker face, man. His poker face is killing everything.
それじゃあこの状況でどうするって言うんだ。
今夜ターゲットを盗み出すぞ。俺たちと一緒に地獄へ落ちてもらおうじゃねえか。
He can follow us down to hell. He? Who is he?
やっぱり騎士団はもう動き始めてるよな。
Yeah, he is trying to enact revenge against someone. Who is that? He?
あの人だかりはなんだか様子がおかしいよ。
Wait. Is that Adorno?
俺はアドルノだ。
Oh, Adorno. A few hours ago.
こんなところにいたのか。
Cat. Meow. Northland cat. Oh, it's the cat from the previous day.
目を離しちゃダメじゃないか。ちゃんと手の届く範囲で遊ばせないと。
ありがとう。本当にありがとう。アドルのおじいちゃん。
それともう一人で町の外へ探しに行かないようにね。お前がその子を心配するように。ハンネローレだってお前を心配してるんだ。今回は秘密にしてあげるけど、これっきりだよ。
うん、わかった。
魔物？どうしてこんなところに？それにどこか様子も変だ。怖がらなくていい。俺がついてるぞ。ほら、立て。走って逃げるんだ。で
も
早く行くんだ。ここはおじいちゃんに騎士に任せておけ。
Oh. He got hit by the sonic speed dash thingy, and then he just passed out.
近郊に侵入した魔物を片付けたが、奴の力は常軌を逸していた。それでもアドルノは子供が逃げる時間を稼ぐために最後まで必死に戦ったんだ。
アドルノさん、アドルノさん。
大丈夫だ。俺の体のことはお前もよく知ってるだろう。お前がいなけりゃ今日まで生きては来られなかった。
What is that thing? Oh, okay. That was that the time glass or something. I forgot what you call that in English. The sand. For a moment I thought this is a Kentucky, like someone just stuck the you know the chicken leg here. It looked like chicken leg.
誰かを救うためにまた体を張る方がベッドで寝てるよりよっぽど騎士らしいと思わないか。長い間俺の体をよく見てくれたのに残念だがここまでみたいだ。ローエン、仁愛騎士の称号、そして第五小隊の隊長の座は
俺は
気に入らなければ放っておけばいい。お前はお前の生き方をすればいいんだ。
ローエン、ちょっと来てくれ。
I wonder if Adorno actually already guessed that they were the one experimenting with the monster.
アドルノを襲った魔物はウルサの気配をまとっていたそう。ここまで来てまだだんまりを決め込むつもりか？これは尋問じゃない。黙秘を続けても構わないが、できれば洗いざらい話してくれないか？
ああ、話そう。全部話すし、どんな処罰だって受けてやる。だがもう一晩だけ俺に時間をくれ。明日騎士団本部で全て説明するから。これは騎士としての誓いだ。
お前とは長い付き合いだが、騎士の名にかけて宣誓するのを聞くのはこれが初めてだぞ。
Just how much do you hate being a knight, Loen?
俺一人が誓いを立てたところで大した信用がねえことくらい分かってる。
だが仁愛騎士の願いも上乗せすりゃ十分な重みになるだろう。約束だからな、ローエン。
すまないな、テオドール。本当は隊長の座をローエンに譲り、仁愛の称号をお前に残すつもりだった。お前が幼い頃からこの称号に憧れていたことを知っておきながら。
それはあなたのせいじゃありません、アドルノさん。
Wow. Look at the way the polygon folds around here. Somehow, you know, looking at even Genshin Impact, it still has a little bit of that. This kind of like, you know, scuff with the models. It somehow gives me a little bit of reassurance. I don't know why. Hourglass. Oh, that thing is called Hourglass. I still remember it has like a different name though. Like I don't know, Sandglass or something. Is Sandglass actually not the word? I mean, sometimes you know the same item has like more than one more than one names. I don't know. Fuck English, man.
僕にはローエンのように騎士団の試験にたやすく合格できるほどの才能がなかった。何年努力しても未だに見習い医師のまま。そんな僕が騎士の名を継ぐわけにはいきませんよ。
Never heard of it called anything else except hourglass.
みんなを守
Is
る
it?
ことに
But
変わりはないだろう。
Okay lah, I don't know lah. Maybe it's just hourglass. Maybe I just remember it wrong because like in Chinese I think we just called it like salo, which means like if we had to translate it, it's like sand like leaking out. Salo. Unless I'm wrong as well with Chinese. My vocabulary is not a like it's not a strong suit of mine. But yeah, in the Chinese version, I remember there's a sand right there. So somehow I remember it being like something like sand glass or some like has the sand in there. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know lah. I mean, at one point, I remember seeing this hourglass thingy having like a design that completely like like they completely remove of the sand. Like there's no sand at all, but instead they replace it with like some kind of like weird colored liquid, and then like the liquid will like slowly fall and like combine down there like as like big droplet, from small droplet to big droplet. I don't know what is going on with all of this the structure of this thing, but like yeah, it gets confusing, man. It really gets confusing. English language is pretty dumb. Yeah, it is. Fuck English, man.
そんなことはありません。
But it's okay.
僕は
Even though I hate English for being dumb, at least it's not as dumb as money, the existence of money. Whoever created money, I still hated that so much. So much more than English as a language.
そして今からさらに大きな過ちを犯そうとしています。
Does that mean that he actually died? I mean, I don't know.
こうも簡単に彼の頼みを聞き入れてよかったのか？
じゃあどうしろって言うんだ？報告書を提出させて、それを承認してから行かせれば満足だったが？勘弁してくれよ。あいつにとってアドルノがどれほど大きな存在だったかはよく知ってる。だからあの誓いの重みも信用できるさ。
昔ある男が騎士の名のもとに父に多くの誓いを立てたが、最終的にその友情は裏切られた。
There was once a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Who's that man?
歪んだ執念と時の移ろいは友さえ敵へと変貌させる。風向きが変わるのと同じくらいありふれたことだ。
クリプスの言葉か。
Creepus? Your dad said that?
お前たち知り合いだったのか？
かつて野心にあふれた青2歳が3人集まってそれぞれの未来を思い描いてたんだ。騎士に憧れた金持ちの坊ちゃんは結局ワイナリーの家業を継ぐことになった。規律を破ってばかりの半人前は
hot-headed rule breaker
騎士団全体を率いることになった。そして最後の一人は欲した富も憧れた力も
Hang on, Eroch or Enoch again?
得ることはできなかった。
Obtain neither the wealth he desired nor the power he yearned for.
残された執念だけが日を追うごとに高く高く積み上がっていったんだ。
Longing turned into obsession, yearning turned into jealousy.
それがイロックが博士につけ込まれた原因なのか？
博士が何を吹き込んだにせよ、選択をしたのはイロック自身だ。奴の考えが理解できるからといって同情するわけじゃない。ましてや同じ鉄を踏むなんてことはありえない。今度こそ俺は部下から目を離さねえ。
大変だ。
Lietsberg. What?
おい、俺の話はまだ終わってないぞ。
今の声、アドルのじいちゃんがいる方からか？
We can talk about trust later. Let's hurry over and take a look. I don't know died.
レッツブルグ。何があった？
アドルのじいちゃんがいない。
Hey! Wait! I thought he died!
わかりません。見回りに来て。
And there's a letter on the table.
中を覗いたら、もぬけの殻だったんです。アドルの隊長はベッドから起き上がれるような状態ではないですし、一体誰が連れ去ったのでしょう。大団長、緊急事態です。ローエン副隊長が巡回中の騎士の制止を振り切って郊外へ向かいました。
たく、あいつ。
彼は何か言っていなかったか？
何か？いえ、副隊長はひどく急がれている様子で、私たちに道を開けるよう叫ばれて走り去ってしまいました。
Did you go after him?
もちろん追いかけました。ですが、私たちではローエン副隊長の足に追いつくことはできず。
追えるところまででいい。追ってくれ。その後は俺たちに任せろ。おい、ディルック、栄養騎士。ひとっ走り付き合ってくれるか？
Eh, that's it? You're not going to talk about the letter on the table? Nobody saw there's a letter on the table? Why? Okay, fine. I would like to guess that later on we're going to talk about the letter. Okay, for now let's just chase after Lowen. That letter big right there on the table. Nobody seems to notice it. I mean, I get that you would like you would actually not notice this kind of thing if you got into the state of panic. But the thing is, you know, they're knight. The knight should not lose the cool when, especially during emergency.
追跡の報告があったのはここまでだな。さすがは第五小隊の最も鋭い矢だ。
Sharpest arrow.
こうも早く見失ってしまう。
Big butt.
感心してる場合じゃないだろう。他に手がかりはないのか？
草地の露が異常に冷たい。元素力の影響のようだ。
Traces of elemental energy. I should be able to track them.
お？栄養騎士は頼りになるな。
Wow, elemental side! Glad to see that we still haven't forgotten about the elemental side.
他人に目撃されただけじゃなく、痕跡も残していくとは。いつものあいつらしくないな。
By the way, though, I've seen a lot of people saying that the elemental side is one of the forgotten feature of Genshin Impact, but like, I beg to differ, man. No, it's so useful, especially if you're trying to explore around and, you know, look for treasure chests. It helps so much. Why won't you use the elemental side? It's so useful for you to, like, you know, when you use the treasure compass, it shows the treasure chest in the specific location. You go there and you can't find the treasure chest. What should you do next? Elemental fucking side. Don't forget about its existence. It's so useful. If you actually don't use, like, if you never use elemental sight in this game, you're playing this game very wrong. Especially when it comes to the exploration. Don't forget about it. Just press your mouse wheel button. Or maybe if you use controller, I think it's just, what was that again? Maybe one of the control stick? The R3 button or L3 button? I don't know, but it's probably one of those.
あるいは意図的にそうしているのだとしたら、
急いで何かを成し遂げようとしてるのか、それとも何かを阻止しようとしてるのか。どちらにせよ、俺たちがやるべきことは一つだ。
だな。あいつを捕まえて全部白状させてやるんだ。
Yeah, let's go. Where's the bread? Pursue Lohan. Is that a mark? Okay, that's a mark. Oh. Okay, I guess this is the spot. Ah. Whoa! What is this place? Abandoned facility?
や容器の感じ。スネージナや周辺を遠征していた時のことを思い出すな。
The vegetation here is a little strange as well. Could Ursa's power be behind this?
どうやら君の推測は正しいようだ。ここが博士の断片が残した実験場で間違いないだろう。奴が隠蔽し続けていたんだな。騎士団が長年この入り口を発見できなかったのも無理はない。
だが隠蔽が解けた後、誰かが俺たちより先にここを発見した。で、魔竜の血肉に関する実験を再開させちまったようだ。
こいつ、まさか。
Amon, you okay?
骨が折れるぜ。あと何体実験体を捕まえりゃいいんだ。
Whose perspective is this? Space? Eh? Wait, could it be that this is actually Lowen's memory? Yeah, I'm suspecting that this is Lowen's memory. The first time when he got captured into this place for the experiment.
Oi, 何見てんだ。おとなしくしてろ。余計な真似をするな。
Observe what is happening outside with caution. Okay. They're dying.
確認したわ。血清の投与量はまだ調整が必要ね。
旦那様、新しい実験の素材も届いております。
Respectful voice.
これは非常に凶暴でして。
Complaining voice.
おとなしくさせるのに相当苦労しましたよ。ほう、面白い。俺が直々に会いに行こう。
Is that the Tory? Oh, the Tory is coming.
喜ぶがいい。君たちは凡俗を超越し、傑出した存在となるのだ。
I thought he's coming this way. What? Try push the door open and leave.
今のは記憶で形作られた魔法の空間か。
僕たちの邪魔をするために仕掛けられた罠みたいだな。
That feels like a very failed version of a jump scare.
罠？もしかしてまたローエンが。
いや、あいつならこれ以上に凶悪な手を100通りは持ってる。かつてイロックに捕らえられ、あの空間を生み出す魔法を知ってる奴はローエン一人だけじゃない。
Is Vodka suspecting of Theodore right now? Theodore.
僕に協力しに来たわけじゃなさそうだね。
俺はむしろさっさとケリをつけてやるのがお前を助けることになると思ってるんだがな。
ケリをつける？今さら何を言ってるんだい。あの時実験体が逃げ出して僕が諦めかけた時、それを許さなかったのは誰だ？くそ、実験体は全部逃げてしまったのか。
自分を実験台にするのが早すぎたな、テオドール。イロックの実験場を見つけてドットーレが残した装置の制御に成功した。それで奴らの実験を再開できるとでも思ったか？今の自分のざまを見てみろよ。指一本動かすのも一苦労で、実験体が逃げるのをただ眺めてることしかできねえだろ。
ローエン、僕を逮捕しに来たのか。
その真逆だ。なんでお前が逃げた魔物に食われずに済んでるかわからねえのか？
君が倒したと？
逃げ出した奴らも俺が処理しといてやる。放っておいたら明日にでも騎士団が手がかりを追ってここを嗅ぎ当てちまうからな。
どうして僕を助けてくれるんだ？
お前がウルサの血肉を使って何をするつもりなのか、俺にはお見通しなんだよ。ジジイのために書いたあの検査報告書もとっくに読んでんだ。老いぼれて弱った体に大量の古傷、いつ死んでもおかしくねえ。人知を超えた力でもありゃ話は別だがな。
ちゃんと隠し通せていたはずなのに、アドルノさんにさえ気づかれなかったのに。
この程度のことで驚くんじゃねえよ。俺たちは人愛騎士にここから救い出された仲間だ。お前の様子がおかしいことくらい気づいて当然だろ。
それが黙っていてくれる理由なのか？
いや、勘違いすんなよ。確かに俺もあのジジイには少しでも長く生きててほしいと思ってる。そうすりゃ不必要な責任なんて負わずに済むからな。だが本当に興味があるのは力そのものだ。魔物を使った実験は行き詰まり、自分の体じゃウルサの力に耐えられないことに悩んでる。そうだ。だったら俺を実験材料に使えばいい。
君がいなきゃここまで来られなかったはずだ。血清の生成、実験の継続、アドルノさんをここへ運び込むこと、全部君の提案だろ、ローエン。
ああ、そうだな。だから俺も失敗する覚悟はできてる。
失敗だって、あと少しだったのに、あとほんの少しだったのに。君のことさえバレなければまだチャンスはあるんだ。ローエン、聞いてくれ。ウルサの結成はやっぱり効果があったんだ。
Why did Theodore actually restarted this experiment though? I don't get his motive. Yeah, I don't get his motive. Like he's here to like now that we are learning about how they managed to found the facility and they tried to restart the experiment. And now it seems like the Ursa serum actually works. Okay. That's good to know, but why is Theodore doing all of this? What's this for? This I don't understand.
アドルノさんが容体を持ち直して、もうベッドから降りて歩けるようになったんだよ。君がいてくれて本当に良かった。でなきゃ先週にはもう。
Wait, hang on. He's trying to use the Ursa serum on Adorno. Oh, okay, I see the motives now. Wow, that was quick.
だけど、今の段階じゃ、アドルノさんの食事や薬に低濃度の血清を少量加えることしかできないんだ。まだ根本的な治療はできなくて。
そうか。そりゃよかった。
なんたって、お前の実験が順調であればあるほど、俺がこの力をものにできる希望もでかくなるだろう。
あのさ、アドルノさんに会いに行ったらどうだ？よく君のことを話してるし。
やめとく。あの人の小言を聞くのはごめんだ。それに、無駄な接触はバレるリスクを高めるだけだしな。俺たちに残された時間は少ないだろ。
騎士団は遅かれ早かれ異変に気づく。小細工をしたところで、ただの時間稼ぎにしかならない。あとどれくらいで完全に制御できそうだ？
もうすぐ、もう目前なんだ。君の協力のおかげで血清の力は随分安定してきた。まだ完璧とまでは言えないけど。
急ぐからって直接ジジイに使うんじゃねえぞ。
まさか考えすぎだよ。自分が何をしてるかくらいちゃんと分かってるさ。
どうだかな。自分は分別があると思い込んでるやつは痛い目を見て初めて間違いに気づくもんだ。
もし本当にそんな日が来たら、君が僕にその痛い目を見せてくれよ。
バレなければだと？お前は騎士団が全く疑ってないと思ってたってのか？誰が調査の進捗を遅らせてたのか考えもしなかったのか？こいつは鼻から俺たちと騎士団、そしてアドルノのジジイに残された時間による一か八かの賭けなんだ。戦いに負ければ撤退する、賭けに負ければ認める。いつまでも戦場や賭場に居座り続けても余計悲惨な敗北を招くだけだ。
True. That's why when it's time to stop, it's just time to stop. Don't gamble too much. The same logic can apply to gacha as well. If you don't get it, you just don't get it. Just give up. Especially if you feel to play. People die. Just accept it. It's gonna be sad, but it happens.
寝ぼけてんのか？今のジジイの状態で血清の力になんて耐えられるわけねえだろ。ジジイを殺すつもりか？
僕はまだ負けを認めていない。ローエン、君が来る前に最後の生成を終わらせたんだ。これはこれを使えば君でさえ。
I like the way he hold out the hands and then the two tube just magically poof spawns inside of his hands. Like I love that delay. I love that delay in the spawning of the tube.
協力する気がないなら最初の頃と同じように僕自身でこの実験を完成させる。
幼い頃の曖昧な記憶を頼りにテオドールは一足先にここを見つけ出した。そしてアドルノを延命させるためにイロックの実験を再開したんだ。だが実験が失敗して魔物が逃げ出した時、それに気づいたローエンが協力を申し出たんだな。そして二人は魔竜ウルサの結成を抽出し続けた。それがこの実験場での出来事の全貌みたいだな。
彼らをどうするつもりだ？
そういうことは後でジンたちに丸投げしちまえばいい。規則通りに対処してくれるだろう。今それ以上に気がかりなのは この地下に隠されてるウルサの血肉の方だ。
Ursa's flesh beneath the ground. Head into the depths. But before we enter, there's some notes here. Wow. Experimental subjects. The plan to incite panic through the use of the test subject has progressed with remarkable success. Though even our most successful test subject at this stage can harbor less than 1% of the total power within Ursa's flesh, the ensuing rumors and dread have proven far more readily disseminated and internalized among the masses than the drake in its true form. The legend of Ursa has haunted this land for 1,000 years. After all, a plausible imitation of its form is quite enough to keep the populace in a state of perpetual dread. Moreover, the scrutiny and discontent directed at the Knights of Favonius will breed further chaos. It will pave the way for our northern allies to step in with their timely assistance. Regarding the mutual aggressions among the test subjects, some researchers posited that the severed flesh is simply attempting to reconstitute itself into a single whole. Others, however, interpret this as Ursa's curse upon itself, that it would allow no vestige of its power to persist in any shape or matter. The foolishly sentimental notion, a brute that has abandoned its wisdom cannot then arrive at the refinement of desiring its own extinction. There are no unsolvable riddles in this world. The experiment shall continue. Our mastery of this power is inevitable. It is only a matter of time. Risks are one thing, and results are quite another. We should give necessary secrecy its due, and necessary sacrifice its place. Provided we keep a clean ledger, we keep our grip on the situation. Okay. This feels like a note that is left behind by Dottore, possibly. Scribble note? Crippus is dead. A large expanse of blank pages. Vaka is back, and bringing him everything we've achieved. Hang on. Scribble note. Varka is back and bringing him everything we've achieved. Is this written by Lowen? The origins of the test. Though 1,000 years have passed since the first Grand Master laid her seal, the Drake Ursa's power remains as formidable as ever. To regard it merely as a calamity or a scourge would be to squander its considerable potential. Should we succeed in deconstructing and taming Ursa's power into a controllable asset, the benefits, whether for strategic deterrence, tactical deployment, or targeted eradication, would be immeasurable. In light of these considerations, I hereby authorize the covert study of the relevant specimens. All pertinent records have been withdrawn from the general archives to preempt any unnecessary scrutiny from the Church or the Knights. Lasting peace should not depend on the momentary intervention of individual heroes, nor should it be entrusted to the whims of inscrutable gods. Okay, hold on a second. Somehow I'm starting to have a feeling that all of this is not written by Dottore and Lowen. All of this could actually be a note written by Enoch. Oh well, anyway. Not that we'll ever find out unless they ever talk about it. But my guess for now is that it's Enoch, the one who wrote all of this. Nothing else around here. Alright, let's head into the depth. The depths, where's the depths?
高濃度の血清を抽出するにはウルサの血肉の活性を繰り返し刺激する必要がある。実験にはそう書いてあるな。
怪しい気配が濃くなってきたな。みんな戦闘準備はいいか？
なぜだ。最高濃度の血清を使ったのに。
お前は弱すぎんだよ。その自覚すらなかったとはな。
自覚がないだって。君にそれを言う資格があるのか。力を制御できず暴走した君に。
そうだな。だからこそわかるんだよ。これ以上続けるわけにはいかねえってな。寿命を伸ばす代償が自我を失うことなら、俺たちが救えるのはジジイじゃねえ。アドルノっつう名前の怪物だろ。未だに自分のざまが見えてねえようだな。それがジジイに仁愛の名を託された奴の姿かよ。
僕は認めないぞ。
最後にこうしてお前たちを抱きしめたのはいつのことだったか。
I don't know, wake up.
あっという間にこの腕には収まりきらなくなってしまったな。
トルの父。
全部聞こえていたぞ。お前たちが俺をここまで支えてくれていたんだな。お前たちが俺に機会を与えてくれたんだ。またお前たちを抱きしめられる機会を。だから大丈夫。もう大丈夫だ。どうして泣くんだ？仁愛騎士が最後に子供を泣かせてしまうなんて示しがつかないだろう。約束してくれ。笑って見送ってくれると。
僕はただ見ているだけなんて嫌だったんです。あなたが。
You know, guys, this somehow make me feels like it's not a coincidence that we get the, you know, we went back to Sumeru for the Archon quest there. We kind of talk a lot about the lore for Sumeru, and then we also get some reviews about the I'm not sure whether it's like the first review or actually like just a retell of some of the lores regarding the King Dashred and how he tried to like he tried to use the forbidden knowledge to not forbidden knowledge, like the advanced technology that he gets from the Ruka Devata. Like, what was that again? What was the correct sequence of events again? Ruka Devata like brought back the forbidden knowledge, and then because of that it kind of corrupted the Ermin Soul or something, and then at the same time like King Dashred was what was that? The flower goddess kind of like died, and then King Dashred tried to like resurrect her and like preserve her or something like that. Yeah, all of those stuff right there. I kind of feel like some part of that, the sequence of events from that time, is a little bit similar to what is being told right now with the three of them, Theodore, Loen, and also this Adorno. Like, I don't know. It kind of feels like the parallel to the flower goddess that kind of died during that time, and then King Dashret is like you know using the forbidden knowledge is kind of similar to these two trying to use the this forbidden experiment that was left behind by Dottore to like try to heal him. Like yeah, there's a little bit of parallel between this sequence of events here. I feel like it's not a coincidence that we go back to Sumeru and then here we're experiencing this story right here. They feel very similar, guys. I don't know. The writing feels very coincidental. Anyway, just want to point that out.
お前たちがそばにいてくれる。それだけでもう十分じゃないか。アドルノ、テオドール。
ロエン。
どうやら君たちの問題は解決したようだな。
いや、まだ終わってね
え。No roar from deep within. Oh no, it's awakening.
これ、何の音だ？
やっぱり、あの二つの結晶を抽出するために、ウルサの血肉の活性を限界まで刺激したんだろう。あの力がここから漏れ出たら、この辺りの生物みんなに影響が出る。ここの植物や、さっきの魔物みたいにな。
After he mentioned just like the plants here, I just realized that the plants right here does look pretty creepy. Like those leaves are not leafing, they are not green.
そんな。
何強がってんだ。今は指一本動かすのも一苦労だろ。その感覚、俺もよく知ってるぜ。とっとと俺に渡すべきものをよこしな。あとはおとなしく見とけ。
地下への鍵は僕の上着の内ポケットにある。魔竜ウルサの血肉、そしてその力のすべてを。
じゃあな、アドルノ。
ああ、行くんだ。あんな力はこの世に存在すべきではない。
Yeah, see? It's just like the forbidden knowledge. It's not supposed to be lingering in this world. Yeah, the parallel is so strong. So now what?
ここを通れば、昔博士とイロックが。
Oh, it's Eroch, not Enoch. Eroch. These names.
ああ、力を追い求める狂人に力を選んだ天の使い。とんだ茶番だな。
なら今こそその茶番に幕を下ろす時だ。
魔竜ウルサが残した力だ。みんな気を引き締めろ。準備はいいか？これは死闘になるぞ。
うわ、あっちは何の騒ぎだ？
実験体として捕まってた魔物どもだ。博士の仕掛けとウルサの力で今まで生きてやがったんだろう。最近俺が捕まえてきたのも多少はいるがな。どうやらどいつもこいつも落ち着きがねえみたいだ。
Do you really need so many?
その檻って頑丈なのか？魔竜と戦ってる最中にそいつらの相手までする羽目になったりしないよな。
もし頑丈なら逃げ出した奴らをわざわざ始末する必要なんてなかったんだがな。ま、心配しなくていいぜ。そいつらに邪魔はさせねえ。保証してやるよ。
Are you planning to? Please don't use the serum.
元部下の野心、肉親の仇。そいつは お前らがケリをつけなきゃならねえ祝宴だろ。だから俺が捕らえた魔物は俺に片付けさせろ。おっと、セフィロス騎士団第5小隊副隊長、出撃を申請する。
ようやく出撃前には報告が必要だって分かったのか？
Does that mean this is his first time ever reporting in before sorting out?
行ってこい、ローエン。それと、生きて帰ってこいよ。これは大団長命令だ。
なら、さっさとうるさを片付けてくれよ。先輩方。
Are we going to switch side? Like we play as Lohan to fight off the monster first, and then we switch to Barca and the rest to like deal with the Ursa.
なあ旅人、あいつ手伝いに行かなくて大丈夫か？
No, let him face this fight alone. He has his own scores to settle.
ほう？どうやらあいつの友達寮は無駄じゃなかったようだな。
Yeah, we got bribed into it after all.
彼に解決できるのか？
信じろ。あいつが俺たちを信じてるみたいにな。何せ、あいつはお前に次ぐ最年少隊長になるんだぞ。
イロック、月の狩人、ドットオーレと来て。今度はうるさか。どうやら俺はそいつらに挑める運命にないみたいだ。だが凡人には凡人の喧嘩ってもんがあるんだよ。
He called himself ordinary people, but from what we tested just now, he doesn't seem very ordinary though.
だからこそ、お互いの執念と対峙し、ケリをつけるぞ！
Ooh. Alright, it's time to fight!
やんのか？
Ow!
修正か。悪あがきは無駄だ。よっ、逃がさねえ。
No raw from deep within.
なかなか激しそうだな。さすがはマリウといける伝説だ。
Okay, yeah, we're probably not going to fight with Ursa. That's a little bit unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for some kind of like yeah, some kind of battle around the end there with the final boss. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Yeah, you're just going to tell the story that we already fought with the Ursa. That's all. Too bad, man. It would be so nice if this is actually a proper boss fight. We have to like, I don't know, maybe have Lohan like join in with the gang and then like deal with the final boss together. That would be so epic. Again with prototype Rancor.
ここから出てんのか？ウルサに呼ばれたか、それとも結成の匂いを嗅ぎつけたか。だが通すにはいかねえな。俺の後ろには魔竜と殺し合う英雄だけじゃなく、鈍く弱く脆い凡人だっているんだ。だからよ、まとめてかかってきやがれや。
Okay, he's actually using this. Ah.
筋力が大幅に増し、血の上、狂気に飲み込まれた奴は仲間同士で殺し合ってさえ。
これは何度も転生を繰り返した
高濃度の結晶だよ。これを使えば。
いいぜ。その調子だ。もっとかかってこい。
Wow, I can't see anymore. Wow, I really can't see anything.
君たちは凡俗を超越し、
Eroch.
傑出した存在となるのだ。
Ooh, he's sweating. By the way, though, is that the mini crossbow on his arm? I just realized that. Yeah, it looks like a mini crossbow. Okay.
お前は力を手にすれば自らの運命を意のままにできると思い込んでいた。
Who's this speaking?
鈍く弱く脆い凡人だ。
至らないその傲慢さがより理不尽な力によって。
Wait, is this Ursa?
などくらいのことは最強戦力に任せるか。お前は自分が特別な存在ではないという事実を受け入れがついていた。
じゃあどうしろって言うんだ。このままアドルノさんが死ぬのを黙って見てろって。
だが自分の周囲にありふれた死が訪れることは受け入れることができなかった。お前は間違っていない。決して間違ってなどいないぞ。力こそが神羅万象の唯一。
Ooh, he's taking the form of Lowen.
家の喉元を締め上げ、死にすら抗うことができる。
A yandere face, but I don't know why, but this looks so funny. This angle right here is just funny. And the occasional blink. That's kind of cute.
お前の力がまだ足りない。全く足りていないことだ。この贈り物を受け入れない限り力は手に入る。
Wow! You can fart with your hand. Accept my hand fart. Take it, Lowen. Take this and you shall be strong. And then you can also fart with your hand too.
本来力と手段に善悪の区別などない。お前はそう考えていたのではないぞ。アビスの力を分け合い、魔女の集会に助けを求め、神の神を仰ぐ。
Divine favor, and then they show Venti here. Wait, does that mean Lowen actually knows about Venti's true identity?
何の違いがあるというのだ。凡人には力を手にする資格がないとでも言うのではないだろうな。だからこそこの力を受け入れるのが私の導き。お前の言う通りだ。力はただの力でしかねえ。だが破滅を招くのはいつだって人間自身のおごりと愚かさだけだ。
え？え？
何を？
Why did he stab his own hand?
ようやく静かになったな。このまま凡庸に甘んじるつもりか。私の導きを放棄するというのか。欲しいもんがありゃ俺自身の手で手に入れてやる。導きとやらを受け入れたところでその力を支配すんのは俺じゃねえんだろう。だったらよ、消えな。俺に制御できねえ力なんざいらねえんだよ。
Eh? What is this? Ah! The power sleeping within my left hand! Kind of things. Oh, okay, wait, actually, you know what? That makes sense. The reason why it's specifically his left hand is because he crashed that that veil of the what is that? Ursa's what is that? What did they call that again? Ah, yeah, the potion or whatever lah. He kind of crashed that thing with his left hand. That's why all the power is kind of concentrated right around his left hand. And then just now when he's trying to wake up, he kind of stabbed his left hand there, which in turns also like remove the. Wait, hang on. But how did he remove the toxin or like Ursa from the hand? Elemental power, elemental energy control. All right, that's. Well, either way, it can still make sense. So yeah, whatever, right?
そんなでかい声を出すなよ。ちょっと休みたいだけだ。今回の喧嘩はさすがに疲れたぜ。
I have to say, man, just like before, the voice acting for this part really feels so great. Like when he's weak, he sounds weak. When he's mad, he really sounds so mad. Like the emotion is just so strong in the voice for the Japanese style, I mean. But the thing is though, the models with the expression of their body language, the emotion shows on their face is a little bit mismatched with this voice. Somehow feel like the voice is too like expressing too much emotion, but not the actual model, which feels a little bit off to look at.
お前の口からそんな言葉が聞けるなんてな。
In your hand, is that the Ursa serum?
俺に注射したわけじゃねえ。魔物を引き寄せるのに使っただけだ。暴走した魔物と戦おうってのに、自分まで暴走してどうすんだよ。
But still, it is strong enough for Ursa to affect his mind. Damn, just how strong is Ursa?
お前らがウルサを始末した後、今度は俺が始末される羽目になったら、たまったもんじゃねえだろ。
If anything though, I kind of wish that we get a chance to fight with Ursa. I feel like that fight is going to be fun.
昔の実験の後遺症。そいつに少しばかり手を焼かされたってとこだ。
The reason why we're zooming into the pupil, is it to show that this is also one of the after effects? The way his pupil look like the straight line right there.
ウルサの血肉は完全に取り除いた。今後、二度と活性化するリスクはないはずだ。
そうか。取り除いたんだな。アドルノのジジイとテオドールはどうした？
あの二人は増援に来た騎士に連れ帰らせた。テオドールの処分、そしてお前についてもしばらく時間を置いてから追求するつもりだ。最後の時を迎えるまでそばにいてやってくれ。
ありがとな、対団長。
He sounds like he is about to cry. Yeah, seriously, man. The story itself is great, but I kind of wish they you know, let us fight with Ursa. I feel like that would be much more of a satisfying conclusion.
だから俺の墓の前ではどうか泣かないでくれ。仁愛騎士、ここに
眠る。じじいめ、そのボ姫、なかなかお似合いじゃねえか。
お墓参りしながらガムを膨らませるやつがいるなんてな。
The concept of bubble gum exists in this place is still kind of baffling to me.
お前らもジジイに会いに来たのか？ガムが欲しければやるぞ。
No thanks.
ジジイは昔からよくこういうのを持ち歩いてたんだ。子供にあげれば喜んで食べるんだとか言ってな。向こうに行ってもこうしてキャンディーが手に入ってきっと喜んでるだろうよ。
Oh yeah, what happened to the award ceremony? So these, did you make them your all?
謹慎中は他にやることもねえからな。暇つぶしに作ってたんだ。
Guys, we have a little elf girl that, when confined, always produce more bombs. And then here, we have this one young man, sadistic and all of that, you know, like he looks so evil. But he got confined, and what he did is he made candy. What's with this contrast, guys? Why are the characters in this world looks like this? Why are they designed like this? What? Clee, confined, create bombs. This young man, this dangerous young man that plays poison and all that shit, born in confinement, create candy. How? What? What? Really, how?
どうりでこの前の叙勲式でお前を見かけなかったのか。謹慎を言い渡されてたんだな。
Oh, so the award ceremony did happen already?
謹慎だけで済むわけがねえだろう。話のわかるジン団長はあと2つも処罰を下してくださったんだぜ。
And what were those?
騎士団は俺への叙勲と隊長への栄進を撤回するんだってよ。
Okay, so he's not a captain?
仁愛騎士の称号はアドルノと共に葬られ、第五小隊隊長の座もしばらくは空席となるわけだ。
Wait, I feel like that's actually Jin being considerate though. Let it be vacant so that after some times, like after the rumors or everything like died down, then maybe let Lohan come back again as a captain. I don't know. I feel like that's just Jin being like kind of like, you know, considerate of him and also the rest of the what is that? The company, the fifth company.
それって本当に大丈夫なのか？
ファルカが言ってたぞ。ほーら、大団長が長期不在で代理団長に任せっきりだったのに、モンドには何の問題もなかっただろうってな。
Rather, it's your job as the leader. He sure can be persuasive when he wants to be.
仁愛騎士の称号については、なおさらそうあるべきだ。その名にふさわしくない奴が受け継ぐなんて許さねえ。たとえそれが俺自身でもな。
おいら、ほんの一瞬だけど、お前に結構似合うんじゃないかって思ってたんだぞ。気のせいだったみたいだけどな。
へえ、俺としては別の称号のがいいがな。下道騎士、波動騎士、頑丈騎士ってのも悪くねえだろ。
He actually wanted to be called Punching Bag Knight. Okay. And justifies the mean knight. A win is a win knight.
だが、罪を犯した俺が次の勲章を授かるためには、もっと勝ち戦に貢献しなきゃなんねえだろうな。
Are you still pursuing victory? Are you still pursuing power?
当然だろう。ある男にこう言われたんだよ。自分の限界と平凡さを認めることこそが超越と非凡へ至る第一歩だってな。
He's surprisingly skilled at impersonation. That's I mean, voice impersonation. That's actually pretty interesting, alright?
俺は勝ち続けるぜ。どんな手段を使ってでもな。心配すんな。失敗から学ぶ。 それも強くなるための過程だろ。それに、何のために力を追い求めてるのかも、俺自身がよくわかってる。
Oh? Why did you seek power?
自分がもともと何を望んでいたのか忘れるようなら、それこそ本当の負け犬になるだろうが。俺がそんな間抜けだってのか？
I mean, you kind of feels like you did forget about your what you wanted in the first place. So I don't know. Maybe just a little bit. I do think you I guess not, but how many people remember in the end?
まあ、お前の言う通りかもな。万が一何かあった時、手を貸してくれる奴がいるに越したことはない。だから、俺が本当の強さを手に入れて、全てを背負えるようになるまでは、俺より先に死んだりすんなよ。
Aww. I thought he's going to say something like, until that time you kind of stuck with me. He just doesn't wish for us to die before him. Ah, really? You call you do this ending call right here on the grave? Why? Damn it. But sad though, we cannot interact with this grave right here. I kind of wish we can interact with it and like we can get some flavor text about you know, about our I don't know. Somehow I keep feeling like I'm whenever I'm saying the name, it kind of sounds like I'm saying that person is I don't know. So confusing. And then 2 years later, you're going to come back to this place and you're like, I feel like I came here before for someone's death, but who is that again? I don't remember. Yeah, this is why I kind of wish they let us like inspect the grave. But whatever lah. Yeah, overall I really think that was a great story, even though there was some part that it kind of feels like a waste. Like for example, the fight with Ursa. Only 3 of them. There's only 3 of them facing Ursa. Traveler, Varka, and Diluc. Only these 3. And they dealt with this Ursa, which is said to be a fallen angel from the past which seeks power. So like he's supposed to be like super powerful and stuff. But we are facing them off. Like we're facing with that thing off with just 3 person. And somehow we succeeded. And there was no mention about how the fight went. Like, they just pretend like all of this happened off stream and nobody cared about it. That really feels like such a waste, man. That I would say that is my one and only complaint about this story. The rest of it is fine. Including the part where it kind of feels like a parallel to the story of who is that again? Ruka del Kuvata, like bringing the forbidden knowledge in, and then that was like the dying and the falling of the King Dashred and all that. Like yeah, some part of the story feels like it's referenced here when they're writing this Lohan's story quest here. But that in itself is actually okay in my personal opinion. But yeah, great story, but they could do better with especially with the Ursa fight. That's my only that would be my only complaint, I guess. Like it's such a shame, man. They only show us this one PNG of the character fighting off. That's it. We don't get to see how Ursa is designed. We don't get to see the actual fight taking place. Nothing. They just kind of brush it off like it did not happen at all, which really sucks, man. And then that's also the award ceremony. Since Lohan kind of skipped it because he was in confinement, and this is Lohan's story quest, they didn't even bother to bring it up. Like, what happened there? Is there any title bestowed to anyone or anything like that? No. Nothing. We didn't even participate in that. It's... yeah. Some part of it somehow it feels a little bit rushed. Ugh, I feel like they could have fit in a lot, like some more moments here and there. Yeah, that's all. Okay. Anyway, with that we are done with Luan's story quest. Could use some improvement, but yeah, it's a great story. Ugh, now what? Yeah, now what? Oh, let's play rhythm game. Yeah. Nah. Rhythm game, maybe not now lah. I'm just going to play the rhythm game like all stream. Alright. Now, I guess let's do some exploration. It's time to finally explore around this area. Temple of Space, and oh, they call this Windras Peak, huh? I just call it Dormant Port. Yeah, maybe we can do a little bit exploration on Windras Peak. Now let's start with the Temple of Space. Okay, guys. Now that we're done with the stories, the events, and all that, it's time to chill. We try to clear up the 80% for the what is that? The events reward thingy, and then we'll call it a day. The progression right now for Temple of Space exploration is 53%. Let's see if we can 100% this in under like 2 hours. Gotta go study, be lurking, have fun with the game. Thanks. Good luck with your studies. Have fun studying. Expand your brain, make it big. And then I can pop it whenever with with my finger or something. Let me poke it after it grows big enough, please. Ah, something is there. Okay, we got 3 memory factor. Start challenge. What's that? Okay, too far. Oh, the reason why 2 of them is actually having a marker is because they expose everything. Okay. What is that mark supposed to be? Look like some kind of symbols. Please don't poke your brain. No. I'm gonna poke it hard. But before I poke it, go ahead and expand your brain first. Meanwhile, I'm just going to slowly scratch of them. Do you feel this tingling inside of your brain? Yes, you like it, don't you? Please don't like it. If you like it, you're weird. Okay. We are here at the top, but I don't really see the fragment thingy. What? Something's wrong here. What is this thing? Eh? Whoa! Apa nih? What's this? Tree? You need 3 something. Oh, what the heck is that? Meow. Ah. How are we supposed to get up there? Hang on. Ah. The prompt is showing up, but we can't really press on it. What? Segment domain keeper patrol type. Oh, this thing. Okay. But I don't get the range. Ooh. Ooh, what's that? Something sucked the cube. Why did you get my cube? Where are you trying to bring that cube?
Twing, 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 twing. Oh, you need to find 2. Okay, that's supposed to be like the elements for the cube. You need to find 2 more of the hydro cube and then let this thing like kidnap it or something. Okay, sure. Did this grow up? Oh. Why it looks like a cat? Like, well, why does it have cat ears? Very strange devices. Oh. Can we need more cubes? Oh. Hello there. Ow! What? Oh. Oh, elevator. Okay. Before I grab the chest. Wow.
Ah! Please don't tell me I'm falling. 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 I'm not falling, right? Okay, good. The amount of time you are killed by a random cutscene. Ooh, the cubes actually turn into some, not just seal, but also the seahorse. Okay. Wait, what is that thing inside? Oh, seahorse. Okay. Eh. Okay. Yeah, from this point onward, guys, it's just going to be very chill and casual exploration. So, sorry if I go silent. What level is this? Hold on. Okay, what level is this? Pillar Hall Central Zone Temple of Space. Is it inside? Oh, what the? Hi there! Boing! What was that? Arcadia! The Entomb Capital. Strange characters bleed across the surface of the strange tablet. The words make sense to you, though you can't say why. Were the ancient capital of old Entomb while it stood, death would not have found it on the breeze. Vanquished exile of a fallen kingdom, knight of the golden bow, wanderer without a hearth. To cold ash he returned. To cold ash he turned amidst the grief of his beloved, never to unseal the rude city's gates from this side of the world again. A message from Historia emerges under the text. Historia. I have no idea who wrote the display boards around here, and I haven't the faintest clue what they're going on about. But anyway, it looks like every door in this exhibition hall only opens from the inside. If Arcadian city-states were all designed like this, then their downfall really isn't that surprising. Arcadian. If the door only open from inside, how do we even get in? Okay, there's something here. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? Huh? Avoid dirty fruit. What is this slow ass Toho? Really? Really? Is it okay to be this simple? Are you sure about this? Really? That's it?
Wow, lucky.
Alright. That was weird, but okay. Cool. Pre-strategy scroll. Supposedly this is a sword training formation used by the Tengu of Inazuma to teach their students. I can't really make sense of it myself. It looks more like some kind of strange trick meant to fool the eyes. There's also a name carved into it. Teruyo. Teruyo. Okikuni says he's never heard of a Tengu by that name. So it's probably just someone's random carving. Teruyo. Teruyo. I'm not sure whether it's familiar because this name has been like brought up before, or it's just because I'm a weeb. So all Japanese name just kind of sounds familiar. Whoa, 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 whoa. And another challenge. I knew it. Collect a Nemo particle. Aya. Yeah, this one is harder. Covering all angles. Okay. It's kind of funny how they just reuse the same exact patterns for this one. Like for both sides, they just replace the particle, that's all. Okay, anyway, now we need to find some way to activate this cube right here. Where do we even find it? Yep, can't attack it. Oh my god. Wait a second, guys. Sometimes I really do love my artistic brain because like this looks like a 2 balls and a dong. Something is very wrong with me. Okay, next we have what the heck is this? Oh, let's get rid of this thing first. Ooh. Ooh. Again, is that Mora? Hang on, what sound is that? Oh, okay, the door. I was just trying to listen to the sound of stepping on these coins. Yeah, I kind of like that if you step on these coins, you will actually produce a little bit of that clank, 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 clank sound. Like you're stepping on some actual coins. Even though they don't look like actual coins. Okay, so what do we do with this? Ooh. We can push it away. Ooh. There's some weasel teeth, but they are frozen in time. This is probably stolen from the what's that again? The legendary thief. What's his name again? See, I don't think I would ever remember about the names of all these characters, man. The great legendary thief. Who was that again? Ooh. The statue. The spear. Is any of them going to move? No. Okay. Lord Trubetskoy's treasure. A corner of the treasure vault of the governor of Not Cry. Somehow, quite a few weasels seem to have found their way into it. The governor of Not Cry. What timeline is this supposed to belong in? You have the right. Ooh, we got an achievement for that. Damn, that means we are rightful. We are the chosen one. Nice. Okay. Anything else here? I want to find a way to activate that, where's that again? This thingy right here. There should be a way. Like maybe to look for some kind of a elemental block around here, and that is going to move by itself. Unless it is already solved. What the heck is that, man? Ooh, that's an entrance here? That's a side entrance for this palace thingy? And I fell. Shit, I fell. That's a chest. Oh. Ooh. 2-level platform is about to reset. Oh, those things actually resets. What are we trying to do here? What are we trying to do here? Really? What is this? Oh, we can stand on here. This is more convenient. Oh, we have to operate it! Okay. Hold the left mouse button to drag up and down to adjust the launch distance and launch the elemental cube to the corresponding display case. Eh? That's it. Eh. Okay. Eh, that's it. That's all. You just have to get close to the thing and that's all. Pew. 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 Ooh. Alright, that spawns a chest. Whoa. What the heck? What is this barrier? Holy Sword. I asked around among a few Remurians and Fontanians. Everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one seems to know why it's being exhibited here. Eh? The Holy Sword. Is it the same as the sword that we get? What was that sword called again? I forgot what that sword is called. Ah, this one. The Sword of Narcissan Cruz. Ooh, okay, the Sword of Narcissan Cruz. It looks nothing alike at all in terms of the design. What's this? Unlock? Ooh. Okay, cool. Now we're outside. The mechanism in this place is actually quite interesting. Ow, 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 ow. Yahoo! That little guy is fierce. Oh wait, look at that. That's a dendro cube right there. Okay, somehow I don't think we are supposed to do anything with it. Huh, strange. They don't glow like the rest of the interactable objects. Ooh. Tall. So tall. Oh, this is a puzzle. Yeah. Who would have known? Okay. Two of them is Joe and one of them is actually what is that? Dendro? But they all turns out to be the same weasel. Why is that? Wait, is it the backpack color? Okay, not backpack color. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Ooh. But this space looks familiar though. Oh wait! Isn't this that place? The one in the King Dashrat's mausoleum or something? Yeah, I think this is just a mausoleum. Why do we get an imagery of a mausoleum here? That's weird. Something is down there. Oh, that's chess. Another one. Hello there, what are you? Why are you fly away? Please come here. Please come back here, let me touch you. Let me touch you, please. Okay, I don't think they're interactable. Okay, weird. I thought that's a door. Oh, that's a chest. So sneaky. So sneaky. The top. Somehow I vaguely remember I tried to climb up to the top to get some chests in here, but I can't find a way. Even with Kazuha and who was that again? Wanderers, like all the characters that can fly in some way, one way or another. None of them succeeded, which really sucks. Can we actually enter as the moth? No. Yep, not high enough. Yeah, there's actually a chest on top of here, but I can't seem to find a way to get up. This is sad. Offer? Oh! Oh! Upgrading this will actually change the interior structure. Okay, I see. This is probably something that we should come for last. Upgrade segment, domain, treasure, compass, exploration ability. Okay, that's all, huh? Whisper of the temple, landscape, large object. Oh, okay. Furniture. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, now we can get to the top! Okay, cool! Where's this? Nothing else around here? Oh, I thought we have like more artifact points right here. Ooh, something's up there.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to go higher. It seems we have to go higher. High. Ah, yeah. And we reached the top! Nice. So... you just have 3 chests lying right here on the top? Really? Whose secret stash is this? Well, I guess that's everything inside here. I have to say that I'm kind of surprised to see that there's actually something, some chests that requires you to progress your exploration to some extent before you can get them. Unless you actually try to scale with like Geo Traveler, maybe it's doable. I'm just too lazy to change my Traveler. How do we get out of here? Boing! Ooh, something's down there. Operates? Eh? Okay, that works. Yeah. The next one is a green one, so we need to launch it here to the one at the center, and then this one. Yeah. Incorrect elemental cube. Oh. Oh, if you don't want the cube, you can just eject them. Okay. We still need 2 more yellow ones. Huh? Wait, how come you already have it? How come you already have it? Why am I still allowed to fire? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay, cool. Another one of imagery of mausoleum. Weird. Oh, and this one is somewhere in Sumeru. Is this any place that we can actually recognize? Somehow I can't recognize it. But I have to say though, it's pretty funny how the grass is like creeping inside of this container right here. Because it really made no sense at all to look at this. How? How did you get in there? Sumeru Desert, huh? Ooh, this landscape looks very familiar. It looks like one of those mountains. I vaguely remember there's like what is that? Air current that you can use to fly up somewhere around like close to here. Now, I just realized that was not the chest that I'm trying to open. Ooh, there's something at the top. Boing. Ah! 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 What? Where you bringing me? Hello? Automated. Yahoo! No, chill out already. Okay, don't touch that ball. Don't touch that ball. It sends you flying. I'm guessing we actually have to go up from here. Yahoo! Ah, interesting. This what do you call this? This container right here doesn't really shows any like outside scenery at all. Why is that? What's the difference? Why is there such a difference? Oh, there's a puzzle here. Boing. Yeah. Oh yeah, since Prune can now use the Hexerite buffs, let me see if I can actually try to build a team centering around Prune. Yeah, maybe not centering around. In a while. Are you doing Barker? Wow, there's so many paintings. No, these are not paintings, these are mirrors that connects to the alternate dimension. Hang on a second. That looks like... Hey, hang on a second. This actually looks like Mondstadt, like, somewhere around the... hang on. Where? Okay, hang on a second. Mondstadt? Yeah, it looks like... It really looks like this Starfell Lake right here. And this is the place where we started our adventure, right? I feel like this is the beach. where we started our adventure, and then it connects all the way here. The road connect all the way here to this Starfell Lake. Like, it looks different. Some part of the landscape look very different, but is this actually like old Mondstadt? Imagine this is actually future Mondstadt. Oh. Ooh. And this is the Chenji Vale. Oh, it's gone. Wait, what? Ah, we're trapped. Oh, look, it's Mondstadt. Or is it? Ooh. I kind of wish they give us the chance to like appreciate the scenery for a while, because this looks kind of cool. Nah, of course they won't. Fuck you. Nah. Oh, that's all? Ooh, 4 chests at the same time? Did it just switch? What switched? Oh. The Oasis. Somehow the Oasis looks a little bit bigger? Or maybe not, it's about the same. Somehow this one feels like it's exactly the same as the one that we have in the current timeline. Is this actually mirrors that connecting to like the outside world's camera that's set somewhere all over the place? I am kinda confused about the layout of all of this. Ooh, what's that? Which tree is this? Looks familiar, but I don't recall this tree. Weird. Oh. Yeah, the mirror, the places that the mirror show kinda shift places. Oh, what the heck? Huh? Oh, it flew up. Why? Why did it went up? Maybe we can use that keeper over there to fix it? Fix what? Huh? It requires fixing? Pew! Aye. Pew! Pew! Aye. Pew! 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 Oh, it was broken? Alright. We need more. All of them so blue. Is this actually Fontaine? Okay. Nope, it's Li Yue. Okay, get this down. Okay. Oh, what the? Ew. Ooh, what's that? What is this? Hang on, what's going on? This is somewhere else. Okay, before we check this out, let's try to enter this hole or maybe touch it. I don't know. Whoa! Please don't tell me it just sent me back to where we landed just now. Oh, okay, we're going higher. Ooh! Whoa! Look at that! Didn't we actually saw this this image before? Last time I think when we are doing one of the was it Mona's domain? Somehow I feel like it has something to do with the fate of the world. Okay, cool. Deathly silence. Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. Huh? If it's not the starry sky, what it is? What is this? Ley lines? It would be very interesting if someone actually painted the ley line and then created the world of Teyvat in the process. And then the world just kind of developed by itself according to the flow of the paint. And then boom, we have the, you know, the whole history of Teyvat. Oh wait, but it's titled Deathly Silence. Does that mean they painted nihility? I don't get it. Alright. That was cool. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it does look cool. So yeah. Good enough, good enough. Hmm? What? Nani? Keeper is moving. Has finished moving, is now ready. Don't lie to me. You're not ready. Now you're ready. The game straight out just lie to you, Ooh, this time it's under the sea. Look at that. This is under the sea, under the Fontaine Sea. Okay, pretty cool. Although I'm not quite sure what part of the Fontaine Still haven't done with Fontaine's exploration, and I'm not quite sure what to do about that. Really, man? The underwater exploration is, it kind of feels like a drag to me. At first, it does has a little bit of novelty in it, but the traversal under the sea, it just feels so, I don't know, annoying to me. So in the end, it did not happen for too long. Oh wait, hang on a second. Ah! It connected the pathway all the way back here to the central. Okay, cool. And what is this? Boing. Eh? Eh? Oh. Oh. Damn, this stick is so long. Reaching the tip just made me realize that this stick is so long. Is this supposed to be some kind of like a celestial sword? I don't know, it just looks like a sword, seeing that the tip is actually that long. Huh. Okay, is there anything else around here? Maybe not. Pillar Central Zone. Already 68% progress, huh? Okay, cool. Let's look around for a little bit more. Oh, what the? There's an isolated island. Check that out. Huh? After increasing memory core to a certain level, you can unlock special segment domain treasure compass, which can display the location of memory factors. Sure, I guess. What's this though? Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and then Temple of Space. The entrance is somewhere at the bottom? Soga Sumida no Ryu Sakon these nuts. Shigehira. Okay. Why is your name so long? What the heck? Who are you? Why is your name so damn long? And why are you actually Sakon Shigehira? Please change your name to Sakon these nuts. Honored traveler, a word if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. That is a matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Ji Huangyi of Liyue sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity, yet even now it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of this region has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper recompense. Okay, interesting. It's not showing up as a quest, so it's kind of like a side content in a way. Whee! Okay, the keeper has finished moving and is now ready to operate. But before that, is there anything up here? Okay, nothing here. This tree looks so standable, but you cannot. And why do they look so cubical? Reminds me of Crosscode's normal tree. No, not normal. What is that again? Perfectly regular tree. Okay, suck on.
We're back! Take a look! Is this the treasure you meant?
Ah, you have my sincerest gratitude, truly. I cannot thank you enough. Very well, there's no reason to delay. Allow me to open it at once. This is...
Whoa, is that thing about to explode?
Nah, the good Yi Huang Yi would never seek to harm me. Then could it be that the Guardian sees it and transforms it into a bomb? I regret to say, I know not of dismantling such devices. We have no alternative. Throw it clear! Not to fear. I remember now. A certain noble from Hyperborea. No wait, not Hyperborea. Hyperborea. Once mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb. Wait, hang on. Hyperborea, what's Hyperborea again? Wasn't that the ancient the ancient species? No, the ancient race that used to be, I think it was Laumas as what is that? Ascendant? Wait, hang on. What's the word again? Ancestor, right? Laumas ancestor. That's the Hyperborea, right? One shall count to 3, not more, not less. 3 shall be the number counted. 4 is forbidden. 2 may not be lingered upon. 5 is entirely out of the question. And once the number 3 is reached... didn't we actually heard this before? But it has nothing to do with bombs.
Stop explaining and throw it already! It's about to go off!
Clear the dangerous exhibits within time limit. Okay, is that good enough? Okay, operates. No, that's not a bomb. It's a firework. The hand randomly show out to give you a thumbs up. Why is this? Dish Stranding?
Huh? Wait, that's it? We freak out over fireworks?
Such a brilliance! Even in my years serving beneath Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho. Narukami Ogosho? Who's Ogosho? Never have I witnessed such a radiant blossom of flame. I see. So this is the sight Sergi wished me to behold. This is more than I could have hoped for. I am deeply honored. In the night, dark as raven jade, the blossoms bloom bright among the clouds. The body, like foam on the water, must be returned to silence in an instant, as the stars depart and the rain disperses into the void. Verily, what refined elegance!
Well, Paimon doesn't really get the whole elegance part, but at least it wasn't dangerous.
No, it is. Firework is dangerous. Be careful how you handle a firework. Ah, it turned into a chest.
戦利品か。
And now he's mine.
今宵月をささ動くな。鈴の音を合図に行ってルビー気をつけて。
特空が制圧する。
Whee!
敵流。はっ。あっよっ。
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。
Okay, what the heck is this place? Ooh. Wait, that's a floor this time, but you cannot open it. Why? How come we cannot open it? Ooh, there's a lot of things here. Ah, wait, it probably has something to do with the layout here. Ah! Okay, we need to somehow find a way to get inside. Yeah, right, I forgot. The reason why, no, not actually our main reason here, but I said I wanted to check it out. It's probably entered from somewhere down below.
Whee!
Ah. What's that? Swimming time. Look at this. It looks like he wet his pants. Acceleration ring pass through. Oh my god, Baka looks so wet down there. Wow, we're going all across the islands.
Whee!
9 more. Pretty scenery, but instead of pretty music to accompany it, we get what a great trip. If they actually play some very majestic music right there, I feel like the scenery will feel so much more gorgeous. Oh well. Let's check out the bottom part. Ooh. Sorry, little guy. You were just kind of in the way when I dropped. Oh wait, we kind of have to deal with them. Boing. Eh? They turn into cubes. Okay, sure. This single eye looks a little bit creepy.
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
Ooh. Somewhere in Fontaine again, huh? And what's this? Ooh. Oh, look, guys, we're in.
しっかりついてこいよ。
あれ? And we got out already. What? Okay. Etherwing moth. Moth. Okay, so we grab this. Now we make it fall flat, and now it's gonna collect the incorrect arrangement. Oh, okay. Wait, Incorrect arrangement? Why? Okay, first we grab the void and then wait for it to fall down. Huh? What do you mean is incorrect? Define correct. Okay, is this correct enough? Okay, now it is correct. I kinda wish it can move faster. I don't get it. The sequence literally said hydro, pyro, and then the celestial or whatever, no elements. And then you actually have to collect the hydro, celestial. No, wait, hang on. Pyro, celestial, and then the hydro. Like, no. I don't get it. Is the puzzle actually like it's just a hint to tell you that you need to require them, that's all. But it is not actually in sequence. Why? But why? Where's this? Holy shit! What's this? We'll really just be flying all over the place. Bridge is about to reset. A corner of Valvija. O Nabu Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all inspiration and madness, hurry now, make haste with the wine's bright splendor, and bloom in scarlet upon my golden cup. O Nabu Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all inspiration and madness, the king in red offers you a crown of gold. Your languid wine bright eyes are more the hearts of lovers, divine and intoxicating spirit, deaf to the prayers of those who drink. If I dare weigh your face against the flowering fields, my heart recoils in shame. For whosoever gazes upon your likeness shall fall into a madness such as mine. O Nabu Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all inspiration and madness, however steadfast our devotion, you give nothing back and your heart remains unmoved. But how could the joys of heavens ever belong to the earth? Ecstasy is hidden in the wine of the rose. It is only because we are steeped in your boundless, unending grace that we think you have no tenderness at all. O Nabu Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of all inspiration and madness, the princess in azure skirts knows your secret. Come, listen now, to love and to live. Carried upon the morning wind through the forest, echoing in the cup from which you both drink. The rose always hides behind its veil. A nightingale slips into my garden, singing of shame and sorrow, then takes wing and leaves once more. I have no idea what this supposed to mean, but this princess in azure skirts kinda freaked me out a little bit. I wonder if this is actually going to change to like the prince in the prince in blonde or something like that. If you actually chose Aether. If it did not, then yeah, it's probably not about us, the traveler. Oh well. It kind of feels like a love letter that was written by someone to Nabu Malikata. And from what we know about the people who is madly in love with Nabu Malikata, I would like to guess that that's actually written by King Dashred. Does he not feel any shame when he wrote all of that? I don't know, man. Looking at all that make me feel a little bit I'm falling. Meow. Okay. Okay, we stand here and wait, and then the bridge reset. Okay. What's this? What? Keeper is moving and cannot what? Keeper finished moving? That's a keeper here? Oh! We just rotated all the way back here. Okay. Oh, this keeper. Okay, before that, let's remove this thing.
しっかりついてこいよ。
And now it rotates down here. Wait, what? Ah! Now we drop this thing down. This platform down. So it can move. Ah, both of them. Okay. Okay, both of them is now in place. Ada. Woo! Coconut tree? Okay, I don't think that's coconut.
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
Right here, look at these fungi. Funguses. Why is it fungi and not fungus? Not funguses, I mean. Freaking English. Okay, wait, what? Oh, that's 2 chests. Alright.
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っ
Nami? You wanna join? Who's this? Did that fail? Okay, whatever. Okay. So now that we are here, what is this about? Hey, hang on a second. Wasn't I trying to open up some kind of floor just now? Oh yeah, I get to the bottom and then we just kind of we just kind of went outside. Yeah. Oh brother. Okay, seems like this is actually a part of a puzzle. Oh, okay. We gotta destroy them first. Ow. There goes all the charges. Alright, the first scroll. What's this? According to a priest of the Master of the Night Wind who once held the office, those who wove the woven scrolls were required to keep their eyes covered, at least until the time of the 4th High Priest, Hanga. I know a Hanga. Is this a hanger and Hanga related? It is said that the rule was first laid down by the tribe's founder, the priest king Maghan, who is purported to have spent his entire life blindfolded. No one seems to know why he insisted on it. Why the rule was eventually abandoned, however, is much easier to understand. Most people's woven scrolls looked like a total mess when they tried to weave them blind. Okay. Why would you even? I mean, if you are a blind person and you want to weave some woven scroll, it's fine to do it. But like the thing is, you know, the woven scroll in this universe is kind of like some important materials to record history. So if it's something that important, why is it actually made a rule to make blind, like wove it blind? The king is weird. That king's a weirdo. Ooh. Woven scroll. Okay. Sir Steen. Wow. I have seen a lot of Steen. I have seen like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 mangosteen. This is the first time I've seen a Sir Steen. Hello there.
What an interesting woven scroll. Oh, hello there. You're new around here, aren't you? What can I help you with?
Could you tell me about the era you lived in?
Compared to the ages the others speak of, mine was rather uneventful. Remuria and the Lost Knight existed only in place, and the intricate machines of later centuries had yet to appear for another 1,000 years.
Remuria and the Lost Knight existed only in place. Which means this is a time somewhere after the Remuria and Lost Knight era like ended. And then there's also the intricate machines, which I think is going to be about the Kanrians. So it's somewhere in between Remurians and the Kanrians. How actually how old ago was that? I still can't figure out the timeline for Genshin story.
So if you were hoping I could share some exciting story from my era, I fear it may sound rather dull. As for me, Sir Steen de Pincerais, I was merely the daughter of the rather ordinary Viscount. Even in my own time, my house could hardly stand beside great families like the Petrichors or the Randolphs.
Then why are you here? There must have been a reason for her to exist here. You know, getting kidnapped to be preserved for eternity. About these exhibits?
These exhibits? I've heard they were woven by the people of the ancient Natland. I can't say I fully understand them, but they're lovely to look at. It does make one curious though. Why did they develop a tradition like this? In our dear Fontaine, picture books actually appeared later than written text. Miss Vindia, the Madam Snow-Winged Goose, had never even heard of picture books. In her era, pigments seemed to be used only for military purposes. Natland, it truly is a fascinating place.
Yeah, I mean the ancient Natland, they were constantly at war with the Abyss, so okay. I'm not sure whether that actually revealed much about the lore, but it's kind of interesting to see that some of these people from like different time period discussing about their history. Alright, anyway, we're done here. Just now we were at the bottom. Alright, let's get back down there. Can we actually get up somewhere from here? Oh, we can. Okay, nice. All right, we are now at floor B2, I think. Hey, wait, hang on. They call it floor 2? Ah, floor 2. Not basement floor, huh? Strange. What sound is that? Moshi mosh. Ah.
Oh, you can actually seal up treasures like this?
I don't know. What treasure? Ooh. Thanks for letting us know. What's the name of that thing again? Dexter? Yeah, Dex. It's been a while since that time we did the story quest. Dexter. That is one cute hand, alright. Something's off about this place? Oh, what the? Eh? What? Are we trapped? Is all of this necessary? Wait, let me try something. Okay, never mind. That was literally the last. Hello, big guy. Wait, did you evolve? Ow. Right at the museum. Okay. Kind of weird to call this a night at the museum reference, but I don't know, I feel like maybe that actually is one. Oh, because the museum. This place is a museum and then the exhibit can actually move and attack you. Okay. Sure. Wait, that's it? Oh. Now we can get up from the top, right? Oh, now we can! The hole is now open up! Wait, that's it? Really? Okay. That's actually kinda weird, but sure. Oh, a trial point here. What is this? Yeah. Like 40 enamel particles. Yeah. Ooh. Somewhere in the Sumeru rainforest. Okay, cool. The mausoleum again, huh? Adventurer of the Interslice? Why are we still spinning? Okay.
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って。
Okay. Where the compass point? There's still something else here. Yeah. Okay. We're going to check out this last trial thingy here. And then we'll move on to some other places. Oh wait. Would you look at that? 64% exploration. Just a little bit more to 80%. It's been like almost 1 hour, I think. See guys, there's actually a lot of things for you to do in this game. So long as you don't rush everything right at the, like, you know, literally the first day of the, you know, the updates. This is why I never want to rush when it comes to gacha games. The entrance is right here. Hui! Okay, back at the museum. Oh, the blob is gone. Okay. This is such a weird museum though. Doesn't really look like a museum at all. Don't even have anything at all in here. Oh, look at that! The trial. Collect a Nemo particle. Okay. Nothing nearby. Okay, that means we are probably done here with this part of the temple of space. What did they call this again? The Pillar Hall Center Zone. Okay, let's check out here. Eh? Really? There's a chest just right here. Okay, cool. Mahavaipulia chamber. Okay, let's check out this Mahavaipulia chamber. Ooh, there's a lot of things here. Something at the top? Nothing at the top. Okay, there's something at this top. Oh, hi there. Yahoo!
もっと激しくはっよっしんとはっもっと激しくよっとふっはー
敵来はダメですよ。動くな。生きて。
激流はっと
好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
Somehow this team feels a little bit too smooth to use, even though it's not like the best team for Vaga. But you know what? Let's change team. Little Hasten Circle. Oh yeah, right. Prune. Instead of Sayu, let's try to switch out to Prune. With this, we can also get the Hexen Circle buff. Alright. Ishtarov or whoever the god that let us in is going to regret that decision. And I feel like I will also regret my decision. Why are we scaling this huge ass structure? But weird though. Why is the place structured like this? I mean, all of this these mountains here, the rocks. Why do they all have this like very square-ish rail-looking thingy here? Were they used to like transport some kind of object before? It's so unnatural. Oh, I don't think we can reach that. Yeah, I don't think we can reach that. Too high, too high, too high. Is there like a better way to get up there to the top? Or do we really just have to climb? Oh wait. That part looks restable. Or maybe not. Or is it? Okay, there's a bump. There's a bump right here. Okay, we can stop for a while. Whew. This place is tall. Peak! We reached the peak! But there's nothing here. Why did I even climb up here then? Okay. The reason why we even tried to climb up was actually to look for this one cube thingy. Oh, it's not really that high. All of that climbing make me feel a little bit dumb right now. Whee! Oh. Oh. Collect 47 anemone particles. That is a lot. Oh. What is that? Oi. It really expecting you to break that thing, huh? Woo! That summons a lot of particles! Whee! Wait, that's it? That was not 47. What we obtained just now was not 47. How does that work? The math is not mathing. Okay, before we check out this bottom part right here, since there's a waypoint that we can use, let's go and check out this part first. Whoa! There's so many things down there. What? Is there like a treasure vault or something down there? Well, whatever the case, let's go check out this square platform first. The structure is so unnatural. Yeah, this is weird. This place is so weird. Sweet flower. Ow. Surprisingly, this tip is actually usable. Okay. I feel like there should be something around here. Bird egg. Bird egg. Elle. What is this thing again? I just realized that Yao Yao and Chi Chi are both healers.
ないじゃあよいしょはいあへいおおはじけろあ
That's it? No drops? And what is this for again? Oh, right. I remember you had to collect this at one point of the world quest, and then you do this. Ooh! You can change the layout. Nice. Oh! Wow. What are all of this? Did anyone actually try to decipher this thing? Hi Verona, you want to join my world? Do you want to? Wah! Oh. What is that thing? Hey? Oh, it's to open or close the door. Okay. Okay. Oh, collecting the particles summons the cube. And now we need to operate this thing. Okay, suck that. I just noticed that the cubes, whenever they try to face, like trying to change the direction, they would just immediately like rotate 90 degrees. It looks very wrong. Oh. Ah. And now this thing is going to bring the cubes in and it's gonna solve the puzzle. Like that? Ooh. Whoa. Okay, cool. And these plants also look kind of familiar. I feel like we saw that somewhere down inside of the tourist wrap back in Nokrai. Nothing nearby. Let me just check this one last time. Is there anything around here that's worth noting? Like maybe a book? No book? No book? So many books, but there's no book. Why? Alright. We're done with out here, so let's check out the inside. Oh, the inside is actually this library. Oh, yeah, it's the big library. Ooh. Collect anemone particles within 85 seconds. Hold up. Okay. What? Who designed this place, man? The structure is so weird. The structure of this place is actually so weird looking. Okay, never mind. You know what? Forget about it. They literally have the books as stairs right here. So like yeah. I feel like there's no point in even questioning. Ooh. Okay, we transported. Ah! Falling in this kind of place is scary, man. How many days? Have we talked before? Thanks to the fellow who love creating new things, even this place has become unsafe lately. That's why I'm forced to hide in this corner of the Mahabharata chamber. Do you want to go out and have a look? I assume it's Meng Zhou who sent you here to persuade me? That nihilist is the very incarnation of this illusory world. I suggest you speak with him as little as possible. Nihilist? Yeah. I don't know who that is. Maybe we have talked, maybe we have not, but okay. Vindia! Madam Snow Winged Goose. Oh, that was your title, huh? Alright. Now where can we go? We still need to look for one more, which I believe is this one at the top. However, it needs a transport. Yeah, it needs a transport. We need to summon some kind of ooh, cheesecake. We need to summon some kind of carpet again. Somewhere, somehow. Oh, we could just use this thing. Wait, no, not really. It's not working. Ooh. Ooh! Not how I expected it to work, but sure. Oh, wait, no. We actually have to bring the element cube first. It's probably in here. Yay, free ride! Okay. Now, okay, nice, we got a chest. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I last heard Flea like this. Oh, some of the characters' boss line is just so iconic, man. Yeah, maybe iconic is not the correct word. But anyway, though, I miss the voice. I have not played Klee for a very long time. You guys know me. The way I play game, especially gacha game, is that whenever I get a new character, I play with the new character until the next new character comes. Can you guys relate? Somehow I feel like that happens a lot to me. That's why my investment to all these characters is always going to be horizontal and not vertical, like focus on only just a few characters. It's tough, man. Oh, yeah. Huh? Just like that? You get a chest just like that. Ooh. Wait. What are we playing hide? Hello? What? I tell you what. Come back here. Alright. Okay, I feel like we actually have to learn this thing. Okay. Huh? Please don't tell me all of them we have to chase after them. They won't run, right? Please don't run. Okay, good. Good, they're not running. Yeah, good boys. Good girls. No, wait. Good dust. What's this? Vera's melancholy. Who's Vera? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we found a cube thingy. What is this place? The placement for all of these things are so inconvenient, man. I wonder how the citizens here even like, you know, navigate through all of this these books just to read. Like literally a table right there on the top. How do you even get access to it? You climb the freaking woven or what? Hello, Chongsen. Dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows, why labor to grasp them? Even if you study the principles for 1,000 years, if you keep your mind completely still and unborn, you simply won't understand. So, are you looking for a book? Have you ever been here before? Huh? Then you understand. Understand what? When you need to sleep, sleep. When you need to understand, understand. You should head back now. When the world ends, just go with it. Was he from the apocalypse era? The way he speaks make no sense at all. Like he's expecting the world to end. Empty frame. So many things going on in here. Oh, something at the top. Okay.
Whee!
Wow, you can go even higher. Ooh, something's here. Isn't this Anna's house?
For Egeria's sake, Vindia, I'm never going to get this done.
Wait, hang on. Anxious male voice. Oh, okay. Not at this rate. Can't you go past the Carl Sirius or Clayland instead? Hmm? Dr. Lemuel pretended to be a citizen of Mondstadt and got an audience with the Shogun of Inazuma. With her help, the doctor secured a spot on one of the Yashiro Commission ships and returned to Dormant Port. Eh? Who's Lemuel? Damn it, this whole segment has absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the plot. The only usable part is the idea about summoning the spirits of dead heroes into Inazuma and having them beat each other to death. Okay, is this a light novel writer? Vindogenata de Uzello Brogi. Stop knocking it back of you, I'm writing! For the love of something, anything, just take this and go host more tea party with Hira, alright? That's it? That's it? Okay, that's it. Well, too bad. I thought we can knock for more. I guess the game doesn't want you to get too greedy. Hehe. What is this? Right now we are at level I have no idea. Floor 2. We're trying to go to floor 2. Is this floor 2? Okay, it is. Oh. Oh. Big books. Big books cannot be opened. Is it not this floor? Oh. Wait, do we have to go up from floor 2? Like maybe from here? Oh, okay. Must be this one. Nothing here.
La la la.
Ah. The location. Okay, got it. Is there anything else around here? No. Okay, before we go and look for that last chest here, I wanna go and check out the that picture book that we did in the story last time. The picture book. Where's the picture book? Wait, not this floor. Ah, that one.
Whee!
Oh, you actually cannot do anything with this book after you're done with the world quest. Huh. Okay, interestingly, the pages are there. I mean, even the one that's behind the pages that we can see here. Those pages behind is also still like loaded in with the texture. Okay, cool. Alright, since we're done here, let's just grab one final chest out there. What is this for? Going down. Why are we going down? Whoa, what's that? Oh, looks familiar. Huh? What? Who needs to vape them anyway? What is shield? I'm got scared out there. Oh, that is a okay. That is a chest. Interesting. Very sneaky. Okay, are we the Why? Torsalis, who are you? I was one language itself. Now I am reduced to a shattered subject of illusion, returning once more to this imperfect symbol. Weird saying weird things just pop out of a weird book! Weird is an imprecise term. It implies a unique entity that cannot be described, written, or characterized. I clearly do not fit that definition. I was merely attempting to find an entry point to reality within these pages, only to slip into an inadvertent infinite deferral of metaphors. I have become a remainder that defies symbolizations. It is thanks to your intervention that the tyranny of language has been stripped from me. Now I can finally begin to misrecognize myself once more. In common tongue, please. I accidentally tumbled into the pages and got stuck. Thank you for pulling me out. Then just say thank you! You sound like you actually hold a grudge against us. I mean, look at this! Thanks to your intervention, the tyranny of language has been stripped from me. Now I can finally misrecognize myself. He sounds like he hated what we did. This is why sometimes, you know, just speak human. Ooh. Again, the mausoleum area. Okay, cool. I feel like for the exploration in this temple or space, they just prepared some 4 or 5 of these maps that represents like Fontaine, Sumeru Desert, and then the rainforest, Sumeru, and then like just a bunch of these like different area. They have them like preloaded somewhere around the space, and then they have like some of this like weird spaces that is going to have like access to the camera, and that's how we actually get to like look around to see these spaces like connected somehow, even though the spaces are definitely not connected. It's I don't know, man. This kind of illusion is pretty interesting. I don't know what they actually means, but well, if it's cool, it's cool. Yeah. I like them for being cool. Okay, now we're actually at 84% of exploration rate. I don't think there's anything else left in the desert pavilion. But should we check it out? Oh yeah. There's also the bottom part here, the apathetic interval. Is there actually anything in the apathetic interval? Let's check the Luyang Academy first. We are going to 100% this map exploration today. Ooh. Viewpoint. Wow, this is pretty. The world within the canvas. Where have we heard that term before? Oh. Ha. This is the definition of looking for trouble. I feel like there's going to be quite a lot of things to discover here. Last time we went into Luyang Academy, I only remembered that when we went through the story, there were a bunch of pages with flipping pages here and there. And that's it. Ooh, there it is. Cute. Yay! Trial again. That's actually quite a lot of this challenge where the trial that requires you to like oh my god, we're fat. But yeah, anyway, there's quite a lot of trials that we've been through so far that actually requires you to like collect all of these like particles, which I find a little bit strange. And that one with the dirt balls, the fact that the dirt ball actually does nothing at all, like as a demerit, aside from that, just make your screen dirty, is kind of strange. Like, why are they even there? The music. Sit. You can sit here. Potato. Potato. Is it possible to just jump out of one of these windows? Like this one, for example. Oh, you can! Okay, cool. Good to know that there's no collider on those windows. Wow, 5 lanterns like this? Do you really want to save your budget that much? Just make a big lantern and place it right there. I feel like that's going to be much cheaper in terms of cost. Wow, there's quite a lot of the lantern that's hanging like this. Just get one big lantern and hang it right there. Hey, if you really want all of that like lights, you know. Hang on a second, is that a cat? Hi cat! Meow! 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 Suddenly it feels like we are exploring in someone's house and stealing some goods. Feels nice though. I mean, it feels nice to raid someone's house every once in a while, especially when the owner is not here. So long as you don't do this in real life, should be fine, right? Right? A chest somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it blends in so well with the color of the ground. Okay, there's some puzzles on that other side. Suspicious rock. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, someone's here. I like Kano. Oh, Kawa! I'm here hunting for the perfect moment. If I could just catch the cranes gathering together, it would make a splendid scene for my seasonal views of cranes among bamboo and stone. Alas, the cranes won't land, so the artist must learn patience. It might take a long time for the crane to come down. Pond of fish. Okay. We seem to have many pictures of crane on them earlier. Eh? What is Paimon talking about? One puzzle, 2 chests. Hey Kano, Really? I summoned bird for you and you refuse to talk to me anymore? It's fine. But it seems like we are still not done here. Some crane? I wonder if Paimon actually means that we need to look for some crane scroll and then we bring that crane scroll here to like change the look of the surrounding. Where can we find one though? Ah, this one. Rocks. Some rocks. Hey. It's somewhere around this angle. Ooh, it can go underground. Okay. We need to find a place to put them down. How? No, but how? The structure of the rocks around there doesn't even align. And what is this? Huh? With a swift leap, the figure from the painting lands right in front of you. Eh? Figure? Zhang Sun Jijing. Eh? Jijing. Really? Jijing. Greetings, I'm Zhang Sun Jijing. It's an honor to meet you in person, young heroine. Young heroine, may I ask why you have called out to me? Do you have urgent matter to discuss? What?
Nothing like that. We just saw you hopping all over the place inside the painting and got a bit curious.
I see. I was merely practicing my light foot techniques. That said, I'm afraid I've treated you to a rather poor display.
Light foot techniques?
Indeed, you see, since rain never falls in this realm, I'm unable to practice the rain cutter art passed down by my master. No, not wishing to let my skills wither from neglect, I've resorted to training in this manner instead. Oh, he's one of the ancestors of Xingqiu's, Xingqiu's family. I often think of those bygone days when the great master Guhua honed his agility upon these very stone piles, eventually reaching the pinnacle of his hearts. We juniors are of meager talent, yet we strive to imitate even a fraction of his brilliance, hoping for the slightest bits of progress. Young heroine, since fate has brought us together here today, and seeing as you are the fellow practitioner of martial mastery, may I ask you to enlighten me with your skills? Just as I hope, thou shalt... Wait, hang on. Just as I hope, thou shalt witness my skill. Actually, Paimon's the master of our Paimon clan. Show us your move, master. So I stand before the master of the Paimon clan, Paimon herself. Forgive my ignorance.
Do you even hear yourself? Also, since when does the master do all the heavy lifting first?
My thanks. In that case, if I may have your attention. Yeah? What? Have a look at this. Our plum watcher pals, the pride of Guhua. May I ask you to step on the stone piles in the order I specify within the allotted time, thus demonstrating your prowess? No problem, it'll be a walk in the park. Actually, I bet even Paimon, the master of the Paimon clan, could pull it off.
What? That's impossible, no matter how you... Wait, Paimon probably could, but flying would be cheating, right?
Well then, young heroine, it's time to display your prowess. Okay, fine. I guess there's no cheating. Yeah, we are very light-footed, alright. Yeah, very light-footed. We totally jump between all these pillars and never rely on any wings of any sorts. Yeah. Submerged dragon soaring phoenix. Wow, that makes us a phoenix or dragon. Your standard's so low. Your technique is truly extraordinary, young heroine. And your standard is low as fuck, my brother.
You bet. Kawa's the real deal.
In that case, I wonder if this young heroine might demonstrate the true essence of leaping techniques for me. According to the records, the ancient masters of my sect, the Kawa clan, could scale city walls as if they were walking on flat ground. Having truly mastered the art of roof running and wall scaling, they distilled these skills into the leaping techniques. Wow, that's what Sora did, not us. Incredible! Sounds like cat burglary to me. Come to think of it, young heroine, if a thief can skip over a wall to escape justice, but we who uphold it cannot, wouldn't that leave us powerless to stop the wicked from slipping away?
We might as well give it a shot. You've done plenty of climbing around looking for treasure anyway, haven't you, Kawa?
Okay, sure. Fine, we'll do it. He disappeared. Go to the next location. Where's the next location? Hang on, where's the next location? Apocalypse Lost. Oh yeah! Right, I forgot about this. But I kinda did some exploration off stream last time just to try to get 5-star before Nicole's banner end, and then I failed. But the thing is, I also did a little bit of exploration on Sumeru there, and also found out that I have not done with the little park quest, and that this one right here is supposed to be the final part. I was actually thinking of checking it out today, but I forgot. Maybe later if we still have some time, or maybe next time. Okay, we're now at the next place. Now what? Hang on. A chest. Ayah! Why are you here? What? Fighting next to a cliff like that is pretty scary. Okay. Hi Changsun, I'm back. Changsun Jijing. Young heroine, are you prepared? Let's begin. Okay, so what are we gonna do? It has nothing to do with climbing! This shit has nothing to do with climbing! Yeah. How are you here already? No, no, let me grab my thing, please. Truly awe-inspiring, I'm deeply impressed. That being the case, I have one more humble request. I wonder, have you, young heroine, heard of the cloud striding techniques? Sounds familiar. Rumor has it that our Grandmaster Kuhua once ascended the heavens amidst the purple haze, treading upon the very air as if it were solid ground, all made possible by none other than this legendary secret art. Sounds a bit far-fetched to me, if we could use the wing glider. Oh, then might I ask you to show me a thing or two? Can we just chill out and let me grab my thing? Okay, thank you. Where is it again? Oh! Oh, okay. Wait, we're not supposed to do it like this. We actually have to glide down from the top. No. Higher. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Stupid gliders, fall damage, and all of that thing that cause you death. Hmm? What? Wait, where's the rest of the particles? Ah, okay. Huh? What's the last one? Oh, okay. Somehow I think we failed. Piece of shit, man. You piece of shit. First you killed my girl and now you're doing this? Really? And why are you so far away? Why is the starting for the quest like so far away? Oh, hello there. I don't know how to read this. Gasoline? Kano, why don't you stop scurrying about and finish that folding screen for now? You better figure out how you paint that waterfall first. For Egeria's sake, who on earth would use scatter perspective to paint the waterfall? Hmm? Oh, my apologies. A new face, I see. I thought you were Kano from the sound of your footstep. What are you doing here? Painting, as you can see. Eh. But let's get one thing straight before you get the wrong idea. I may be skilled at painting animals, but the animals I paint are not meant for eating.
Wait, so you're saying we can eat your art?
The people I paint appear in the flesh, and so the beasts in my paintings may as well be on the plate. That's it. I do hope you won't be like that Miss Jingui from Liyue who keep pestering me to paint nothing but fish fillets. Art! Venerable art! Regardless of the era, its core purpose should be the salvation of the human soul and the cultivation of one's character. It should guide us toward a higher spiritual realm with truth, goodness, and beauty. For instance, when one stands atop the highest mountain peak, the view is naturally clear and true. Such is the art I strive for. I'm afraid you won't get a real sense of it. Words can only go so far. How about this? Let me paint a floating platform for you. Go ahead and step onto it to experience my word for yourself. Okay. But I'm actually here to continue with the challenge. Should we do this right now? Anh coi đây. Okay, that tree. Ooh, that summoned the platform. Whee! So, what do we do on this platform? Ooh, it's like the rock from Lyria back in version 1.0, but it's blue. Oh my god, this triggered some very traumatic experience. I still remember the number of times I've actually fallen from such platform in the year. Not a good experience. Whee! Oh. What's this? Sun. What? Oh, is that high, huh? Undaunting by the what? Oh, they summoned 5 birds. Are they going to go down to the Kano? Okay, cool. Now back to the story. Where was it again? Yeah, you bring us so far away. What even is this? Okay, hang on. Nothing at here. Okay, I'm back. Are you also native of Liyue? And then he just proceed to forget about us. I'm from the town of Petrichor from in Fontaine. Wait, hang on a second. Petrichor? Petrichor? But I reasoned that finding myself within this paradise, like local amidst such splendor, it was only fitting to don the dress of the gentleman of Liyue here. No, that is not dress. That is actually, what do you call this? The traditional China. Wait, do you actually call this as dress? Whatever lah. Okay, let's go back to Changshan. Oh, what the heck is this? Why is there a huge ass painting right here? What is this supposed to be? Why is there such a huge painting here? What the heck? Alright, let's try the challenge again. What? Nah, stop doing that! Stupid waterfall, man. Okay, move on to this one, and then to this one, and then we kind of just move. Okay. Here we are. Fascinating. One could not call that treading upon air, but you have inspired me all the same. My thanks for your guidance, young heroine. Seriously? You're trying to learn Kung Fu, not trying to learn parachute. Are you waiting for something? Waiting for the rain? Back in the days, my teacher passed down to me the Guhua Brotherhood's secret sword technique, Rain Cutter, a style in which the sword carries the power of the rain, with movements that flows and dazzle. In my humble opinion, since I am to coalesce the power of the rain onto my sword, I must wait for the rain to fall before I commence my practice. Unfortunately, nothing ever changes in this place. The clouds may come and go, but never has a drop of rain come down. And how can I possibly cut without the rain? All the time one could ask for, and yet my sword technique has secretly improved. If there's no rain here, create some yourself. Like, I don't know, ask someone to like do a huge dive into the water and then use all of that splashes to like, yeah, you see, just like that, some rain droplets, not exactly rain but it's still droplets. Be creative, my friend. Anyway. Now we are back here. Let's place another fish. Hey Kano, you done yet? Whoa! Okay, I think I saw the traveler fly just now.
See? Now the cranes are all coming over.
To think it could be solved like that. Truly remarkable.
Waiting around won't get you anywhere. That sounded pretty insightful, didn't it?
My thanks, Kawa, and to you as well, Paimon. I've had a change of heart. My paintings that shows only cranes would be far too plain. The sort of subject one puts on a folding screen. Yes, I know what this piece must be. Kawa and Paimon summoning the cranes. Ah, I can already see it taking shape on the scroll. Please accept these humble gifts. That's such a lame painting.
Wait a second, that's still about cranes.
But bruh, that's such a lame title. Wait, he said he gave us something, but I don't see anything though. And we cannot talk to Kano anymore. And we cannot get foul meat. Okay, that's too bad. No free food. I guess in the end, nothing is free in this world. Oh my god. Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker. What? Wait. Wait. Okay. Okay, that's everything. Somehow I feel like the number of particles for that trial that we just cleared, the number is a little bit higher than the required amount. Or do I just fail that math again? Ooh, that place conveniently look like an arena. We gotta fight something, isn't it? Ow! Itai. What is this? Hello, goat. Bye, goat. Damn. That HP is so high. Yeah, look at that. Hello there, chính quỷ.
Looks like there's another painting over here.
Aha, very sharp. A bunch of youngsters calling themselves hires of the Kawa clan once commissioned whatever lah. Gasoline. Commission gasoline to paint it. They claim it a prize training ground. But they're an awfully proud lot. Think themselves peerless masters already, far above such basic drills, so they handed the painting off to me.
Wait, aren't you with the Kawa clan?
Well, I'd love to claim that. Alas, that lad Kawa probably won't dare take me in.
Back when we were clearing out bandits at Greely Plains, the boy nearly got himself killed for lack of proper training. I had no choice but to. Never mind. All uninteresting business. Though this painting, now, that's another matter. That boy, she says. Is this actually like Guhua's big sister or something? If you're curious, go on and unroll it. It's already unrolled. No great loss if you tear it. Okay, I'll tear it then. Gasoline's idle most days anyway. I'll have him paint another. Okay, sure. Let's use this somewhere. Oh. I see. Heh. No matter how many times I see it, it still makes no sense to me. I've never heard of anyone honing the shopmanship by chopping bamboo. That lad Guhua really did have some strange ideas in that head of his. Bamboo can be woven into baskets, carved into slips, shaped into flutes or tally rods, even made into writing brushes, but using it as stakes or training weapons? Now that's a new one. Quite the innovation, I suppose. Alright then, you two. Since the scroll has been unrolled, I'll speak on behalf of those little Guhua clan disciples and lay out the rules. Among these bamboo dummies, some are dressed in red while others are dressed in red. Oh wait, hang on, dressed in blue and dressed in red, okay. Like those at Wangshan Hall. Where's Wangshan Hall? Oh, Paimon remembered too. We have to attack the dummies in blue without hitting a single dummy in red, right? Exactly. In that case, I won't waste any more brief. Show me what your sword can do.
Okay, sure. I'm going to show you my sword. Hit 999 blue glove dummy with it. What the fuck do you mean 999? Oh. Blue. Now we need an archer. Okay, Diona. I guess Diona can join. Ow. By the way, this is supposed to be sword training, right? This is supposed to be sword training, right? How come we actually have a segment where we're supposed— what the? Really? Again? Oh yeah, right, Chi can do that at C6. Nice. The power of C6 Chi. Oh my god, I hate them all. Stop moving, you G-Bay! Now we have to redo everything again. Maybe I should have just used a normal team. Die! Die! Fuck you! Ah, fuck you!
たまえ、ここにて命ずる。マークするのだ。ボンボン爆弾。おお。診断中。と、お、やあ。お、へい。ああ、やあ。なんなの。おーや。動くな。へい、やい。お、はじけろ。あたしがやる。
Okay, that's it. What happened to the remaining like 900 something of the blue doll that we need to destroy? You just keep all of that? Okay, sure. I hate this training, Jingui. I hate it so much.
Excellent, that's a wrap. Thank you both. That was a real delight. Your skills are truly impressive, blonde youngster. I dare say you're far stronger than that kid Kawa.
Well done, me.
Thanks to the two of you, I've had a rare moment of insight myself. Fish paste really does need a bit of freshly minced meat mixed in to bring out the flavor. Leave it too long and there's no masking to finish it.
Well, fishiness?
Ah, fair point. Wait, that doesn't seem related at all, does it?
Haha, never mind such trifles. Next time I have gasoline paint me a few more fishes. I'll treat you both to some proper fish paste. Can you even eat them? So where's my fish paste? Where's my fish paste? This whole Kawa clan business has nothing to do with the last sword skill. In fact, I enjoy watching them during sword practice. Quite a diversion, you understand? What do you mean? You seem to be twiddling your thumbs a little here.
What's the point of having eternity on your hands if you can't fritter away a little time?
That celestial being up in heavens has placed us here like a bunch of clay warriors. After all the characters I've met, and all the delicacies I've tasted over the millennia, what else is left for me to hanker after? I know, right? That's why having the time, like, you know, stale like this is not good. There need to be some kind of change, or else you're going to go crazy, man. Okay. Apparently there's a challenge here. Okay. Challenge. Again? Okay, cannot destroy that thing. What? Shit, we actually have to run this time. Nah. Ah! What the? Yeah, miss anything in the sky? Shit. Hang on, where next? Okay. What are those things even doing? I feel like I saw just now they actually like caught us, but they did not. Like, why are they even here? Just to give you a little bit of that, like, I don't know, dopamine rush or something, just to freak you out. That is so weird. Okay, we still have 2 more chests here. Oh wait, 3 more. Ooh, okay. Whee! What? Oh. How many more do we need? Yeah. Okay, that's all. Not too bad. Yeah. Alright, I think this rank next is going to be the last 2, and then we are kind of done, I think. Oh. Maybe it's a good idea to go back to the center and upgrade the compass. What's the progress right now? 76%! Oh my god, we're almost done with the 80%, guys. We're almost done. It has been so long. And once we hit the 80%, I'm gonna chill. Ah, oh, there's more. Hello there. Ouch. Ow. As rainfall, what? Oh, okay. Ooh, that's another one of those balls. Whee! Nah. By the way, I just noticed that the battle music in here is actually the DUM music. I mean, it does make sense for it to sound like Liyue, considering that this place is kind of like related to Liyue somehow. But the thing is though, I thought they're going to play some different kind of music here. Yeah. Really? No artifact space? Really? Hmm. 1,500 if I'm not wrong. That's the current limit. And yet it's still not enough. Still not enough. What? So high! Hiyo! Okay, wait. Since it's actually that high, let's try to go from some higher grounds, like here. Yeah, that is a lot faster. Whee! Alright. 93%. Wow. That's actually still a lot that we actually missed here. That's strange. Somehow it feels like that should be everything though. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Ooh. What's this? Some scrolls. Ooh, Scarab. Oh, Inazuma's wolf statue? No, not wolf, fox. What are those masks? Ooh, okay. We now have the max level upgrade for the compass. Nice. Okay, and that's everything for the exploration reward? Okay, cool. What the heck? That is still a lot of things here. Okay, I see. There's a lot of things packed here in the Desert Pavilion. That's surprising. Tumbleweed. Look at this, so clean. No trace of sand at all. Like getting what's that? Not footprint. Fingerprint, handprint. It seems like the traces that you left over on the sand, like yeah, all of this, it only works on like the lower grounds. If you get to like higher ground, it doesn't work. I don't know why that's a little bit disappointing. Whee! Do I go next? Here next? Wait, did I miss one? Okay, I did not. Okay. Hang on a second, where? What? Wait, I'm still missing like 10 or so? What? Are those the particles that... Why are they all bounced? The fuck? Huh? Oh wait! Ah, there it is! Ah... They're all hidden so well. Bye!
地下にも宝箱が埋まってないかな。
タンタランタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタン。According to the map, there's actually something around here. Oh! It's not here. Somewhere underground. Oh my god, this place is so packed. The map is so hard to read because of all of these icons. Oh, there's something here? Okay. Hey? Oh! Right, this place has something to do with the invisibility for the mechanics. Okay. Next. Hang on, what do we do with that thing? Oh, okay. There's something on the top. Madhava! Hello, Madhava. Oh my lord, Mahavasudevaya Putra, Scion of the world bestowing lord. Who's that? May your root of life sink deep into the bedrock of this land. May your taste surpass that of every god beneath the heavens. Huh? I want to spy with this big guy. What this thing? A most best question. This is the revered Scion of the world bestowing lord. Bifrons, a sacred fungus born of perfected flavor. Nagavaya ever invokes the Lord of Verdure and the Lord of Flower Garden. Pushpavatika? Who the fuck are all of these people? Makani Kagan forever prays to the Lord of Sands. Yet ask them yourself, of the three great lords, which tastes better than my lord? Know this, to do no harm is the righteous path. Were it not for our Lord's divine flesh, we would be forced to take the lives of beasts, birds, and plants to survive. Alas, how pitiful that would be. I see. Vegetarian. Fortunate indeed when the Lord of Space carried me away from the ground. My Lord's Jiva, what's that, spores? Travel with me as well, and as you now behold, they have grown to this day, bestowing upon me supreme and wondrous flavor. Sure. Let's try to spar. Score state. Use Dandru attack. How do we cancel this? Please don't tell me the only way is to die. Please don't tell me the only way is to die, please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Holy shit. This hurts. This really hurts. Ouch. Okay. You know what? I'm out of here. Nuh-uh. Alright, I would like to guess that's actually a local legend. Okay, if it's a local legend, I'm not going to mess around. Never, it's your time to shine. The local legends are so scary, man. They kind of feel like you are fighting on a, like you're fighting a Stygian onslaught, a dire boss in the open world. That's what it feels like, man. I mean, I kind of like the addition in such a way that they give you the chance to, like, you know, challenge yourself. But goddamn, all of them are so stupidly tough. Oh wait, is this supposed to be a chest? Oh, it's just lizard, really? Just lizard? Okay, fine. Let's try again. First. Don't give him the chance. Don't give him the chance to move. That's all far. Whoa! Mahavasudaya Daputara. Enjoy the fucking mushroom. Look at all that fancy name. Mahabharayalapura. I'm just going to call it the fucking mushroom. What is this thing? Nah. Okay, we're down here. But interesting though. I never knew that you can actually find local legends here in the Temple of Space. Like, what the fuck? Like, you can still expect finding some, local legends on the open world. I mean, technically this is still counting as an open world, but it's kind of like a separated map, so like, kind of unexpected for me. Oh well. Let's see what else is here. Apparently there's a challenge or an item. Oh, this thing, okay. Taking quick break, how the game's going? Yeah, progressing fine. We're almost done. 2% more and we are done. Right now we're exploring around the places and just opening up chests. Like, there's really nothing much going on. This is one of those times where I would say that yeah, you guys are always free to say that, like, start chatting about random stuff and I won't mind. Yeah. But it's okay. I know you guys are busy as well. If you are even watching this stream, you're probably just listening in after all. We need Dendro or maybe Electro? Dendro. Okay, Yo-Yo's back. How does this thing functions again? I don't remember. Ooh. Okay, I think we probably need Electro. Dori! I love this pink little girl. She's be yapping more like usual, but obviously with the test and all that. Nah, it's okay. Why are you targeting that? The aiming system for some of these attacks, man. What are they doing? Okay, I'm going to throw an out here. Wee! Aha, there it is. Very stupid aim sometimes. There are times where these aims can be helpful, but there are also times where they just cut you so bad. I don't know, man. I can't say that I 50-50. No, I would say that it's 50-50 when it comes to like whether I want them to be like removed or not. The lock on is just broken sometimes. Yeah. Lock on, I feel like is actually one of the game mechanics that's just a little bit too hard to implement. In Genshin's term though, the lock on system is actually not as bad. But when it comes to like, I don't know, man, when times where you need it to be a little bit more specific with the targets that it hits, yeah, that's the time where it can get annoying. But still though, there are worse like lock-on system out there. Like even Kingdom Hearts 1, the Kingdom Hearts series lock-on system, for example. Even though I do like the inclusion, but because of the freaking camera control, it's just like so awkward to use sometimes. Ugh. I don't get it, man. What is the best way to implement the lock-on system? I wish I know the solution. If I have a solution, I will make the game myself. And then you guys will get to play some kind of like some very stupid games. Yeah, trust me guys, if I ever made a game, it would never be serious. That I can promise you guys. But when I make a game myself, no, that I will not promise you guys. I just saw that like there's quite a lot of YouTubers that actually starts their their careers as like both gaming game development and also like their channel YouTube channels. Like they actually started from the creations of their game, and then they kind of like do like a full development log for the games that they release. It's actually pretty cool, alright. Mad respect to those devs, you know. You actually have to start somewhere for whatever you do, no matter what you do. And they actually did take that first step. It's very nice for them, man. I would love to play some of those games sometimes. I guess you could classify them as like indie games for most of the time. Oh, there's something here. Where is this? Monstro was the best, worst place for you to fight? Monstro? Hang on. Monstro in Kingdom Hearts 1? Because that's also Monstro. Oh wait, hang on. No, right. That's only one Monstro. True. Monstro actually never returned. Pinocchio still returned at least in the Dream Drop distance, but there's no exploration in Monstro anymore at that point. Which is kind of strange, but a welcome addition, I would say. What did they call that place again? The circus? Something circus? Oh. Dream Drop distance, huh? That was my first hand experience on a Kingdom Hearts game that actually lags. It's so sad, man. That was the first time they tried they used the Unreal Engine, I believe. I hated that so much, man. Why did they actually have to go with Unreal Engine for the game creation? God damn it, man. Alright, anyway. Let's try to go up. It was something paradise. Oh yeah, right. What paradise again? Oh right, Prankster Paradise. The map itself is actually quite nice. But the boss fight is a little bit weird, cause it feels a little bit performative at one point. Like for example, the part around the time when you finish the fight. I think you had to ride on the Monstro to chase after the Heartless. And then around the last part where you like depleted almost all of the HP, you go on this weird chase where you have to do the that dream something move, and then you kind of like bounces here and floating around until you catch up with the Heartless. It was like so weird. I do quite enjoy the fight, even though it does feels a little bit annoying, but the fight itself is actually fine. Until the finisher and some of that stuff, it just doesn't quite make sense to me, so I kind of wish that they can make more sense, but it's Kingdom Hearts title. What do you expect, right? Prankster, that word is good. Boss was mid, huh? I won't call the boss mid. The boss is actually fine. It's just that the some of that chases and stuff, it just doesn't quite make sense to me. So it's not really like perfect. Now that I think about it, when it comes to the game design for Dream Drop Distance, none of that actually feels perfect in my opinion because of the what is that? The combat system. Like, it's so frustrating when it comes to Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance with the you know how the combat works there? Where like you have all of those very interesting looking moveset, the command I mean. However, a lot of them is locked behind the Dream Eater, which is still fine because like playing around with the Dream Eater is still quite fun. However though, after unlocking some of those powerful looking moves, and then you perform the move, you just kind of die right there. Because why? No iframe, and like you perform all of that move right there and you can't really interrupt it. It's like if the enemies decided to hit you when you're performing a long ass animation, you just kind of die. I kind of wish they can have like maybe not full animation having like the iframes, but at least make it so that they have like some iframes in there. Instead of like tanking everything where the enemies throw at you when you're performing the move. It's just so... It just doesn't make sense, man. It got to the point where if you actually tries to perform perform a certain move, yeah, how to say, like, you can be strategical about performing the move, but then the boss doesn't really allows you to do that, cause they just either like keep punching you or like they just keep running away from you. It's just so... I really hated the design for some of the bosses there. Oh well. Rotate cell. What's this? Rotate. What the fuck is this? What the heck is this? What are we trying to do here? The command deck. The commands are cool, but in both Birth by Sleep and that game had way more grindy points, unfortunately. You know, when it comes to the grinds, I don't really mind it too much. My only issues with it is that, like I said just now, it's... They kind of made it so that you perform the move is actually bad because the enemy will just kill you very easily. Like, that's my complaints about the game. I actually welcome the idea of grinding for the commands. However though, they need to make it so that the grind is worth it, man. You unlock all of those cool commands and then you can't really use them because like, you know, in the boss fight especially, which is kind of like I feel like the main focus of the game. You enter a boss fight, you throw a super cool movement that's like, I don't know, the like, let's say Ars Arcanum for example, like look at all that strings of combo, right? You perform that combo and then the enemy hit you and you can't really fight back, you're just gonna die. I mean, you can kinda I mean, well, you can just try to look for a perfect timing to use that move. Like, yeah, you don't need it's not like the kind of things that you should be spamming, alright? But the thing is, you know, when it comes to boss fights in both of those games, they don't really get much of the time to shine because of the way the boss are designed. like I said just now, they either like, you know, keep rushing all the attacks at you, so you either need to like perform guards or run away, or they just keep running away from you, so you actually have to like constantly chase after them. It just doesn't work very well there. Yeah, that's my, I would say that's my only complaints about the game. Any boss scene now in BBS or DDD, just bring any search commands or balloon commands. Yeah, exactly. I won't say that search commands only for Birth by Sleep, because like there are some occasions where you can still use some other commands in order to tackle it. Like for example, like that one, the duel. You guys know the Birth by Sleep has the duel system. What is that? No, not the duel. What do you call that again? Like the one where you have to access in order to grind for the Ultima weapon. I have not grinded for that just yet, but I did some research about it. So you need to go through the duel and like level up your duel level or something. And yeah, in there one of the boss, that one that's kind of look like that uncle from the Getting Over It, the one that's like you know, have a pot for the bottom half and then have like a huge ass hammer. Yeah, that guy right there. I remember the way I tackled that boss was just Firaga, full Firaga. If not Firaga, if I don't have Firaga, just go for Fira. It just stun lock the boss. As long as you time it right with the cooldown of your commands, you can stun lock the boss all the way until he dies. I love that, man. Yeah, some boss actually allow you to cheese like that, like, you know, with some specific commands, which I won't say that is actually bad. It's just that a lot of the other like actually cool commands that you would wish to get more chance to use, you don't really get the chance to use them because of the way you know, the bosses are just a little bit like too high on drugs. Yeah, I don't know lah. I did see that there are some footages where people try to like utilize commands in a more better way, and some of them actually looks very cool, but that requires too high of a skill ceiling, so yeah, it's not for me. In other words, skill issues, I guess. But it is what it is. Thunder barriers, fire surge. Thunder? I'm not sure about thunder. Thunder. Is thunder good in Birth by Sleep or DDD? I don't know. I don't remember them being that good. Or maybe they are. Good iframe, very good at interrupting enemy solid damage. Never got the Ultima weapon except for the numbered entries. Same. They were kinda annoying to grind for, to be honest, but it is kind of worth it after you get them. I mean, they're technically like the strongest weapon of the game. Though for Kingdom Hearts 2, I see a lot of people are saying that the best Keyblade for Kingdom Hearts 2 is the, what's that again? I forgot what it's called. The one that you get from clearing the oh my god, all of those words are flying out of my brain now. The Nightmare Before Christmas, that one. Yeah, right, the pumpkin something, that one. A lot of people is saying that is like the best one because of the way you can like do a bunch of like combo finisher, and it's going to chain up and like boost the damage, which is very nice in terms of like damage output. But Ultima weapons in Kingdom Hearts 2 is nice in a different way, in such that like it's more balanced. Like you can cast more MP, but for most of the KH2 players, I guess they already use a bunch of like ethers and like maybe elixir, so yeah, for them it really doesn't matter too much. But me personally though, I rarely use items, so yeah, it's kind of a god saving for me. Yeah, basically it's a meeting. This is it, punking. Yeah, that one. Ability combo boost attack with your combo boost, making it super strong. Yeah, but I still prefer to use Ultima. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just playing the game weird. The reason why I don't really like to use item in all this game is because I don't like to farm for the like elixirs, for example. Best healing item heals all of your HP or your MP, but how do you get them? Apparently you have to grind for them from some enemies, and you can't really purchase them. At least I don't remember they can be purchasable. I've been kind of looking around this whole time, but I can't seem to find what I'm trying to solve here. Like, that's supposed to be a puzzle here. But I don't see any puzzle. Oh, there it is! Huh? Okay, hang on guys, I need to log in. Where is the... Oh, okay. Freaking transparent floors. Okay. Where are we again? Ultima in Kingdom Hearts 2 was great for MP recovery, so we get it. Yeah. It's just that sometimes I see some arguments saying that Ultima weapon is like not worth it because it's only like MP boost, MP recovery boost. So it's not very useful. That's a lot of people say. At least from the videos that I saw back then. Like some people were saying that it's like not trash, but like it's just not the strongest. Like I can agree to that, but I do like it better than the Decisive Pumpkin though. I would love to cast more MP related stuff without actually relying on the items. I'm too lazy to grind. But yeah, it's just a meeting, alright. If you want to play Kingdom Hearts, I feel like the best way to enjoy is actually to learn how to use the items as well. I'm just not used to it. Okay lah, what are we looking for right now? I have no idea what I'm trying to look for. It's so packed in here. Grinder for elixirs and mega elixirs for the lingering wheel, cause that fight was so brutal without the cheese threads. I have not actually fought with the lingering wheel yet. It's I do not understand how at all. Maybe because we're playing at level 1 critical, like literally on the first playthrough. But yeah, we'll go back to try to challenge that again. One day. I think they compared it to KH1 Ultima, which had way more for you to look forward to when you grind materials. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 1 on the other hand is a little bit different for me. I just don't really enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1's Keyblade, like, you know, the Keyblade implementation. Cause like, you get a new Keyblade, you switch to that new Keyblade, that's it. Like, you don't really get much chance to like look back. Like, even if you want the stats from, what is that, the effect for some of the Keyblades, like, I remember like, they have some weird ones like, if you if you hit on enemy, it's easier to stagger them or like easier to crit, something like that. It's something very small, but like you don't really go back to king. No, what is that? The kingdom key. Reason being that there are some better upgrades for the effects. After all, once you play enough of the game. I kind of like it better with the way they implemented the system in Kingdom Hearts 3. 2 is fine, but it can still get a little bit outdated once you progress further enough. And when the keybase gets outdated, you just don't use them anymore. Really, man, I feel like the best one out of all the systems that they introduced in Kingdom Hearts series is the one in Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't want to switch back to a bow character, so we're just going to do this somehow. Did level 1 critical for first round of KH2? Do I hate myself? Yeah. You guys never knew that? Ah, interesting. I thought it's a common sense for everyone to hate themselves. Well, jokes aside though, it's just a meeting. I just like to try out, like, you know, a new game which has like difficulty selection, like at the hardest difficulty whenever get a chance. So I did just that. I also tried to do it with Kingdom Hearts 1, but Kingdom Hearts 1 is a little bit too much. The game did not design the game itself is not designed with the level 1 playthrough in mind. So for Kingdom Hearts 1, I had to give up. The furthest we progress is actually to the deep jungle, the Tarzan stage. That's the best I can do. That I did. If you actually cleared Kingdom Hearts 1 at level 1, you know, you're a madman. I have to ask though, are you crazy? Hey, you know what? Forget about it. Diona, please come back. Diona. Okay. Wait, hang on. Yao we switch to Diona. Okay. Agree 3 had the best balance of using all your weapons. Yeah. I feel like that's also the general opinions of the public. Because I do see quite a lot of people that tries to compare the Keyblade system implemented in the Kingdom Hearts, like all the number series, and a lot of them just agreed that the Kingdom Hearts 3 one is implemented better. Because like you can just go back and reuse some of the older Keyblades, even at like late game. Like the fact that they can still be relevant even after you reach end game is just really, it just feels very good. Even though not much of people would want to do it, like, you know, do like a Kingdom Key only run unless it's for the challenge. At least for me, I doubt I would do it. I doubt I will make myself suffer just to restrict myself to only one Keyblade use, like one Keyblade that's allowed to be used. I said I hate myself, but I don't hate myself to that extent just yet. Where is this? What am I looking for? There's nothing here. I don't get it. By the way though, speaking of the Keyblade implementation, do you guys think we are going to get like a system that's similar to Kingdom Hearts 3 in Kingdom Hearts 4? Or do you guys think they are going to try and introduce a new Keyblade system? From what I can remember, they sort of revealed about the build system for Kingdom Hearts 4. I have no idea how that's going to work, but somehow I have a feeling that it's going to have something to do with the Keyblades. Like maybe all of the Keyblades have their different build, and you can kind of like mix and match them together for battle overs this time. Would be really interesting when the game finally drops. I just hope that I have the money to purchase it when the game finally drops. That's all I ever wish for. Please be affordable. I cannot find this trial thingy. What? I am standing at it right now. I'm supposed to be standing at it right now, but nothing's in here. Why? Oh, you serious? It's just right here? It's not even important. Okay, sure. Well, that's the top side. Let's get to the bottom side. Ugh. Hopefully we see by the time it comes out. Might need a new PC. Yeah, that's another concern of mine. Please just make it be runnable on even a PC like mine. To be honest, my PC, I don't think my laptop is actually that bad. It's just that it's kind of old. So yeah, I don't have the money to upgrade the PC, man. At least not in this in another 10 years, I don't think. It's not going to happen in another 10 years, so I hope they can make it so that it's playable. If not, I'm just going to cope. Oh, this part is auto-piloted. Okay. Mine has been struggling with 3 sometimes. You know, to be honest, I think that the reason why it's struggling, one of them has to do with I'm running my VTube studio alongside when I'm doing a stream. And then there's also my local disk drive at that time was kind of full. So yeah, I do know that the local disk drive has a little bit of impact on this thing now, so I just wish that next time it is going to be better. By the way though, what am I doing? What is this pillar for? Ooh, a higher ground. This drive can do that. Yeah, Guys, if you are actually a streamer, especially, make sure that you free up your local disk drive that you use for recording your what is that? Recording your videos. Even though you are streaming at that time and not recording, it can still have some kind of impact. Yeah, it can still have some kind of impact there. I am not sure how that works, but it is just what it is. Very strange. But for now though, I can't really do too much of a fix for my own PC whenever I'm streaming, because like I don't really have the time, and even if I find the time to clean them up, I don't know what to do with them. Too much stuff going on my PC here. Speaking of 3, gonna fight the other DLC bosses? I will try to fight them. Even though I'm not quite sure whether I'll do that before Kingdom Hearts 2 or after Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean with the data boss. I'm still not giving out on the data boss, by the way, for Kingdom Hearts 2, I mean. It's just that before that we have to first enter the space itself, which requires you to clear through that long hallway with the three fight. I'm done with 2 of them, but the 3rd part I cannot get past because of that motherfucker with the cube. I hate him so much. If we can strangle that thing to death, I will strangle it. Piece of shit, man. The Cavern of Remembrance, yeah, the Cavern of Remembrance. I hate that fight so much. Guys, if you actually clear through that part, do you have any tips for new player? Like at this point, I won't call myself a veteran. I'm just going to pretend that I'm a newbie and I'm just trying to clear through that path. Seriously, how do you get through that shit, man? I don't get it. I tried a lot of different strats. Like one of them that I tried is using the genie with final form. Anyway, no, not final form. Was it final form? No, you can't use form together with it. Alright, yeah, the genie final form version of the finisher, and then plus the gravity. That helps quite a lot at recharging the gauge from what I can recall. But I cannot get past it, especially when they start spawning in like 2 or 3 at the same time with that cube guy. That cube is a pain in the ass. I hate it so much, man. Advice summons are essential to get past the 3rd fight. Stitch is amazing for that. I know it is amazing, however though, every time when I need the heal, I mean the MP recovery or the heal, he never want to do it. Also, by the way, reminder that I'm talking about a level 1 critical runs. So 1 miss is literally just me die and restart everything. A newbie. Yet start the game with level 1 critical. That's how much I hate myself, guys. Transformer, good magnet, and thunder spam, reflex spam are helpful. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I should try that next time. But the thing about level 1 critical run is that your damage is kinda trash, so you do have to try your best to just stay alive. I feel like that's the hardest part of the whole run. That's at least the advice you can give. I don't know if it's different for level 1 runs. Yeah, it will be very different, because for level 1 runs, you don't have once more, you don't have a second chance. Basically, you fucked up one, you die. You have to do everything no miss. And that's why I struggled so hard. If you're playing like Dream Drop or Bird by Sleep at the very least, you can still level 1 run because you still get the chance to use the once more or second chance. But for Kingdom Hearts 2, you can't do that. Which really sucks, man. It really sucks. Yeah, that's brutal. Basically, have to beat the game without getting hit once. Now, you can get hit sometimes, occasionally, but not too much. There are some hits that you absolutely cannot get hit. There are some hits you can tank like 1 to 2 times, but ideally, don't get hit at all. That's basically sums out a level 1 critical run. It's really not the kind of thing that you should do on your first playthrough. I'm going to be very honest. Don't try it. If you want to try it, at least after you understand the system better, after play like a lot more tries. Don't do it on your first try. It's dumb. And if you get caught by the dancer nobody, you're fucked. Yeah, that's why. Not just the dancer. Actually, a lot others. There are some normal enemies that you would not struggle at all in like your normal playthrough. When you try a level 1 critical challenge, they literally one-shot you with their basic attack. One basic attack slash and boom, you died. It happens in a very unexpected way. Basically, the whole thing is just stupid. Don't do it. Like, if you love yourself, just don't do it. But if you hate yourself, go for it. You're going to have a very great time. Did the sensible thing and just played normal difficulty in the games, not max level difficulty. Hang on. By normal difficulty, you mean like standard play and not critical? To be honest though, when it comes to Kingdom Hearts game, especially the numbered titles, I feel like you should at least try out critical. Like the highest difficulty that's available. Like for Kingdom Hearts 1 is Proud Mode, for Kingdom Hearts 2 is critical, and 3 is also critical. Yeah, I feel like you should at least give it a try. There's no need to play it like me where I try everything at level 1. But I think you will still actually have fun because like there's a need for you to try and attempt to understand the way the mechanics work for the game. So yeah, it's just good. It's just very satisfying to figure out how some of these things works. But yeah, it can still get very frustrating, so all I can say is that it's not for everyone. So even though I said all of that about like how you should totally give it a try if you get a chance, if you don't feel like it, if you don't want to try it because you don't want to mock, don't worry, it's fine. Just enjoy the game however you like. It's for the more dedicated, the more hardcore players, I would say. The inclusion of the game mode, I mean. You tried them after the first playthrough? How was it? Did you like it? Why is there a Matsutake? Too bad this has been compressed too. Musica Instrumentalist. Calcerius said that if Dominus Boetius saw what Dominus Cassiodor's successors had done to musical instruments, he'd probably get so incensed to tear down this palace. Vindia replied that Boetius wouldn't even have to. When she was still above ground, Cassiodor's palace in Patroclori had already been raised by the king of America. Hang on, not America. Aramorica. What the? Where are all these places? So I say that in that case, Boetius and the king of Armorica must have been good friends, but my words were met only with silence. Are they not? Hmm. To be honest, guys, I'm still not quite sure when we are going to go back to Kingdom Hearts again. Because right now we are still we still have Crosscode ongoing, right? And after we're done with Crosscode, I want to proceed with the Alabaster Dawn. Maybe a little bit of like short indie games in between, but I don't think I can fit Kingdom Hearts in there, considering the amount of modding that's required in order to get past what I want to do. But yeah, as of right now, I'm still not sure how to plan with Kingdom Hearts yet. Planning stream has been very hard, man. Not to mention I have been playing all these gacha games. Sometimes I really wonder, should I really just quit all these gacha games? For fuck's sake. I'm playing too much. It was a nice extra challenge, felt satisfying to beat it. Oh wait, you actually beat it! The level 1 run? No wait, critical run? That's very nice. Now aim for critical level 1. Yeah! We go further beyond. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it. Not worth it, especially if you don't have the time to do it. I would say that is not recommended. This kind of runs take a lot of times. If you cannot fit the time into that, then yeah, it's not worth it. I would say just watch someone else play it. Like maybe watch my VODs. It can be a little bit too long, but you know, you can just have them run in the background and listen, you know. Oh, okay. So that's a trial here. Wait, or is it? Oh no, wait. We already solved this. Okay, it's actually somewhere on the top. Weird. I don't see anything. Oh fuck no. How to trigger a casual Kingdom Hearts player? You need to play level 1 critical mode. Pester them that. Pester them hard enough and they're going to get triggered. Anyway, gotta get out, hit out, got an exam, I see. Good luck with your exam. Bye bye, thanks for stopping by. There's still a little bit more until we end today's stream though. So yeah, for those of you who are still watching, it's still going to take a while. Hang on a second. 100%. We already 100%, guys. But look at the amount of the treasure chest that we still haven't unlocked. What? Is this all alive? This is so strange. Oh. Okay, these things that I'm trying to get to is probably on top of the bridge. How do we get to the top of the bridge again? No, not from here. Okay. Probably from here. Alright. We suddenly started talking a lot about Kingdom Hearts, but I don't really have much to say anymore, so yeah, back to silently playing through all of this. Eh. Oh yeah, right. The Etherwing moth actually is actually considered as a Mondstadt specialty. Okay, no wonder. No wonder it show up on this on the mini map. Okay. Okay, here we are at the top. So, where is that thing? Wait, it's not here. Why? Why is it not here? Oh. Okay, that was not worth the time. Okay. Let's check out this one next.
La la la.
Congratulations, you have learned teleportation! That looks so wrong. Okay, so something is here. What is this about? Oh. Again, don't really need this. But we'll still take it nonetheless. There's still quite a lot of things here. Finding treasure here. Oh yeah, wait a second. Oh wait, we are actually already done. Yay! You know what? Yeah, with that we're actually done. Thanks for watching. It kind of feels a little bit weird to just end like this. Should we try to look for something else to do? Oh yeah, just now I mentioned about the Sumeru, what is that, the Golden Slumber quest? Apocalypse Lost? Memories of Gurabad! Oh, wait a second. Speaking of the stories that we are still not done. Okay, for now I'm just going to ignore all of these flags right here and I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what else what to do. Just a little bit more, guys. Just a little bit more. Good thing I did not say that this is probably going to be a short stream. Solve the problem in front of us? Hang on, what problem? We have a problem here? Whoa, where the heck is this? Ooh, this looks like some kind of Lemurian runes. With all of these instruments and also the statues. Which will not move, right? They will not move, right? Wow. This feels like a Lemurian museum. Remuseum? Yeah, look at that. Why is it that in every museums ever, there's always going to be some kind of like huge ass skeleton of some kind of like beast, like just hanging at the ceiling there? Why would the museum like to do that so much? What is the point? To intimidate the visitors? Or is it to prevent theft? So that the visitors, no visitors will ever steal like any part of the bones? It's just so strange, man. Every time when there's like a museum in like a fictional story, I always see that there's going to be some kind of like a giant ass like skeletons like hanging on the ceiling. Why? It's so strange. Very weird kind of aesthetic. Oh, hi there. Yeah, drink water, drink water. Go drink your water. It's been 3 years. What 3 years? You mean this thing has been hanging for 3 years? Damn, how dare they gatekeep this for 3 years before releasing us to us like literally some months ago? How dare they gatekeeping? Follow? Oh, is it? 3 years. It's been 3 years. How come I never see you here showing up? Where are you? Where are you in this past 3 years? Why you never show up, huh? And just like that, Enzo has left. By the way, I hope you guys don't take it too seriously every time when I joke about these kind of things. Ugh. Just know that every time when I say stuff like that, it's always a joke. If I want to get serious, I'll let you guys know that I'm actually being serious. Oh, what? There's nothing here on this land, right? Okay. There's a vault right here. Let's open up this vault. And then let's go talk to Colombina. Guys, right now the progress of my Colombina's what is that? The Serenic Chronicles? I think that's what they call it. I am actually at the last phase and then I keep forgetting about it until just now. So yeah, since I remembered about it, let's go and check it out. The final day. The final day of playing together with Colombina. Oh, look at that! That's another trial here. Yes. What the heck is this? There's so many trials in this place that requires you to run. Ting taka 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 ting taka. Why are we going so low? Meow. 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 Okay. Nice, got it. What was I trying to do just now again? Oh yeah, right. This key right here. Okay, I won't get distracted anymore. This time for sure. This time for sure. Let's go open up the key. Oh wait, right. What is this? Oh, you can get some materials here. Okay. Gaze of the temple, anomaly of the temple. Oh, okay. You can get some furnishing. I see. And then some materials from that ball guy. And then we can get some Mora. Ooh, 3 more. Alright. That's all for now. Thank Josephus. Josephus. Ah. He has always been right here. Okay. Use segment domain control module 0 particle. I don't even remember how I got these things. Whoa! Look at all this money. How I wish one of those artifacts that we just found is actually useful. Or how I wish. I'm not going to check it right now, but still though, I just wish that they're useful. Alright, back to not cry. Oh, Selenic wait, that's Selenic Chronicle. Just a little bit more, guys. Just a little bit more. This is actually also one of the reasons why I am not very I'm not very motivated to do a a chill exploration stream for any of these gacha games. Like if I want to, there's a lot of things that I can do. Star Rails, for example, Zenless Zone, for example, a lot of them still require some exploration. But if I have to start doing it, it's kind of hard to end. I don't know why it's the right time to actually put it down. Ooh, Columbina and... Oh, campfire. I thought that's 2 Columbina standing right there. Hi, Bina. Hmm?
連れたちが一列に並んでコロビーナがスープを配ってるぞ。ちょっと待っててね。
Hmm?
Choing, 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 choing.
おいしいな。果物の甘さと爽やかさが引き立ってて、こんなスープは初めてだぞ。
This little guy.
おかわりする？2杯頼むぜ。
Lunotar! Are you learning to cook? Holy shit! That's a huge ass bowl right there that Paimon is using. How did she fit all of that in? Having any issues in the kitchen? Assuming that this is a kitchen.
袖が大きすぎて鍋の縁に触れちゃうところかな。
Before that, I feel like you should worry about your hair. Like, yeah, I feel like you should worry about your hair first. Your hair is burning. Very close to burning. So it's not the cooking itself that giving you trouble?
それからスイーツ作りはちょっと苦手。
Sweets?
温度とか分量を正確に測るのって難しい。
She must not have cooked much for herself in the past then. Besides, desserts and snacks are particularly hard to get right if you're working slow though. Would you like me to help?
本当？じゃあ、まずはクルムかけを作ってみたいな。
Okay.
Krumkaki. Sometime later.
味見してみて。
Yeah, we just cook krumkaki with that freaking pot right there, full of water. Cooking in this universe is so amazing, guys. I wish we can cook a meal just by throwing any ingredients into the water, cook it, and suddenly, tada! Fried chicken. That would be so nice. Take a nibble, chow down. Nyam. Oh wow, the first bite probably soured my face into prune. A prune? But after you swallow some, the sweetness resurfaces. Maybe it gets better once you get used to it.
どう？
Possible, but there's room for improvement.
なんだ
Try this real quick with you.
はん。
The aftertaste is pretty good though.
後味だけ良くてもしょうがないだろ。こんなに酸っぱいって分かってるなら最初に言ってくれよ。
Yeah.
てっきりいたずらかと思ったぜ。食べた後の反応を見て楽しもうとしてるのかってさ。もう一回作ってみるね。
More time passes.
できた。どうかな。
Whoa, this is way better! This thumb up right there. The way we intentionally show like two of the thumbs right there on the screen. I don't know why, but this feels so wrong. It's delicious! You should learn fast. Too fast, in fact. Wow.
他の人にもおすすめできそう？バッチリだ。
Oh, she wants to give that to the others.
ダメだったのか？
Everyone.
友達にプレゼントしたくて。
That's a great idea.
君たちが初めてここに来た日のこと覚えてる？料理を作ってくれたでしょ？失った力に比べたら食事で補えるエネルギーなんてほんのわずかだったけど、食べ終わった後不思議と心が満たされたの。どうしてなのかあの時は深く考えなかったけど、今ならわかる気がする。
So, what's your answer? It's power of friendship.
料理には作った人の心が込められてるでしょ。それをいただくってことは、作ってくれた人の温かさや優しさも体に取り入れること。
So by consuming the food that is prepared with all of the hard part in there, you're literally eating the heart, which kind of makes you a cannibal. Like, metaphorically. That's why if you want to create food, no need to put your heart in too much. Spare a little bit so that you can still stay alive. I don't know what I'm saying.
ないからこそ心から愛おしいって思えるし、同じ気持ちでしか返せないんだと思う。なんだか照れちゃうな。あの時はお前の機嫌を取りたいって気持ちがちょっとだけあるけどな。
What's this? Zoro reference? I said in this shot because she looks so dumb. Starburst! But things are different now. If there's anything you like to eat, just say the word.
でも、私も友達のために何かしてあげたい。
And none of them actually cared that we would just pose like that.
気になるから。クルムかけを届けに行くけど、付き合ってくれる？ 他にもちょっとしたプレゼントを用意したの。あ、でも気づかれないように届けるよ。なんでだ？みんながやってくれてたみたいに、私もサプライズをしてみたいの。受け取った時の反応も見てみたい。
うん。
これで配達完了だよな。みんなの反応も面白かったな。コロンビーナからのプレゼントだって全く気づいてないやつもいたけど。
I know, just got straight to snacking. That's so I know.
想定内の反応だったし、全然気にしてないよ。みんなが喜んでくれればそれでいいの。でもラウマはテーブルに置かれたクルムかけと花輪を見て、コロンビーナからだって気づいたみたいだったぜ。花輪はともかく食べるのがもったいなくて、クルムかけを10分間も見つめてたのにはさすがに呆れたけどな。
Lauma. She's simping the moon goddess too hard. I was getting worried that she might enshrine them.
でもヤフダを驚かせちゃったね。こっそり後ろに置いたのが良くなかったかも。
She almost jumped out of her skin.
ヤフダはもともと警戒心が強いからな。でもアシュルが爪研ぎに気づいてカキカキしてるのを見てほっとしたみたいだった。窓くらいにいない人の分はお願いね。
Let's just hope that when this long plum eye beast deliver the food, they don't be like, hehehe, foul meat. At least for me, that's gonna happen. So I would appreciate if she ever wants to give me a gift. I would appreciate instead of using the bird, she would come to personally give it, like deliver it to me. Or else, those birds are no more. They go into KFC. I must say, you're quite good at preparing presents.
はい、どうぞ。
Ooh. Damn, the candy is quite big.
オイラたちの分もあるのか？キャンディー？みんなと同じクルムかけじゃないのか？クルムかけは試食の時に食べたから違うものがいいかなと思って。
Yeah, they're really good too. Better than the Moon Prayer Night Candies even.
よかった。あと、これも。
This is a wind glider?
空には鳥が、大地には獣が。
Okay, wait, this is actually kind of unexpected. All these years, whenever we obtain a wing glider, they don't really like tell us that, yeah, I'm going to give you wing gliders. This is actually the first time, I think, where the wing glider is given inside of the story to give it some kind of meaning. Okay, that's interesting.
そして空と大地の間には風の翼をつけた冒険者たちが駆け巡るって聞いたことがあるの。この翼と共に過ごす日々が月明かりに照らされたように輝かしいものでありますように。
It's perfect, thank you.
こちらこそ付き合ってくれてありがとう。
Wait, but now that we are done with this whole quest line, does that mean that it is permanently unlocked? I mean this moon sign shift. Like, is it now permanently unlocked so we can like every time we enter Not Cry, all we needed is just one moon sign character to activate the what is that? The moon shift something. A new Selenic Chronicle quest will be available after 6 days. Really? That's still more?
あれ？どこ？
How is it? Wait, hang on. How is this going to work though? Damn you, Colombina. Okay, let me check real quick with the record keeping. View records. Yeah, it's over now. However, though, there's still cooldown going on, so like, does that mean we can still come here every week just to like spend time together with Colombina? In order to unlock the, what is that again? The that moon sign shift thingy. Okay. I don't think we actually need that, but it's pretty nice, I guess. I just hope I remember to come here and check back. Okay, just now I did mention about the, what was that again? Sumeru quest? Okay guys, I'm going to make this the last thing we do for today. We're going to check out these memories of Gurabat. And then I'm going to call it a day. It has been very, very long. It has been very, very long, so I think it's probably a good time to stop. But after we're done with this quest, okay. One last world quest for today. One last world quest. After this, I'm done. Okay, after that, I'm done. Sorry, play LOL rank. Ew, LOL, ew. Look at the name of that title, LOL. Haha, just laughing. Like, why even? No need lah. Do you play that game? People laugh at you. Do you play something else? Like play Genshin or something. Just kidding, man. LOL, huh? You know, that's actually kind of surprising. I didn't know that people is actually still playing LOL. I have not heard about that game in a very, very long time. Enjoy, I guess. Oh wait, actually that joke about how you play LOL for 3 years. Okay, this is, I think, the last part of the Golden Slumber quest. So, if you have not done the quest yet, this is probably going to be a spoiler. But at this point, I believe you probably already done it. So, yeah, let's just do it. Activate the chess piece.
Little Par, are you alright? Why are you so quiet?
Shh!
Wait, look, she's glowing! Well, differently from normal anyway.
The genie's bottle shimmers, seemingly in tune with the vibration of the chess piece. You can hear the passing of time like drops of water in the prison. It seems to last a lifetime, or perhaps just for a moment. Little Par doesn't say a word. Then, out of the mist, you see a great city, big, bloated, and cold. The earth opens up, swallowing everything in Gurabad, and there stands its gate. Set in the mountain wall, it is loathsome, seeming almost to contain all the filth of the ancient world that somehow escaped the people's gaze.
There's Gurabad over there, I remember it now.
My head really hurts.
Whoa, what's the matter with you guys? Can't you let Paimon know in advance next time? These surprises are bad for Paimon's heart.
Oh yeah, Paimon cannot see all of that stuff, right? Sorry Paimon, I'm fine.
That's what you always say.
What else do you want me to say? I'm dying right now, please help me.
What a child you are. Were it not, I will give her back, little one. And when the time comes, she shall see you compensated with all the food you may desire, and that currency of yours, Mura, was it?
It's Mora. Wait, what am I even correcting you for? Don't put words into my mouth.
Hehe, that's more like it. Paimon noted it all down. Delicious food and more. Alright, playtime's over. Let us go to Grabad, my master.
Why do we have to go there? What is over there, Grabad?
There's nothing left. Nothing at all. All that remains are the memories of ghosts, broken dreams that can never be recovered, and the sweet aftertaste of revenge, or so I would say. This is sizable request, and of that I am aware, but I wish for you to witness my past and the lessons I had to learn. This does sound kinda ridiculous, and Paimon really doesn't get it. What you're saying almost sounds like a farewell. Did something happen? Nay, I just wish to show you some things. What's that supposed to mean? You're talking in riddles. In short, please follow me. I shall lead you to Grabad.
Oh. Let's go to the Grabad. Although this will not be the first time because we already entered in the recent story. Sequence breaking.
Well, we were just next to that chess piece, then things went whoosh, and now we're here. How did this happen? That's really awesome. And would you like to repeat the performance?
Again. No, I'm a little dizzy. If again.
Hey, show some restraint. What are you, a kid? That is normal. The coordinates are somewhat off. Perhaps the device is showing its age. Hey, isn't this the valley we first went to? What are you bringing us here for? Is there anything worth seeing here? You ask too many questions, little one. Strange, it was supposed to be here. Ah, here it is.
Yeah? What is it? Ooh. Wait, the wall that was broken in the story last time. It would seem this place has some new tenant. Oh, okay. Viewpoint. Remnants of the ancient orchard. Ooh. Die, Megatron. Last time in the story, this is where she actually awake from. Okay, before that, let's see. We have a stone tablet. An intact stone tablet upon which elegant but incomprehensible text has been inscribed. Oh, so we don't understand it. Wadi al-Majuj. There's other torch here? Oh, what's this? Why did the word Wadi al-Majus like appear 2 times? Ad hoc headquarters of the Fatui Expeditionary Force. Fatui? Hey, wait, hang on a second. Does that means the place is now blocked? Oh, it's not blocked anymore. Oh, okay. Or has it been blocked this whole time? Okay, let's obtain. Oh, okay, right. The fragments. Okay, this will be the last piece of fragment, right? As the shard of light merges with Little Par's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Shiruye is Koramdin, thus says the man in the brass mask. What? There will be no heirs to your name. I will do away with the many idols in your temples. I will consign you to your grave, for such does one as despicable as you deserve, says the man in the brass mask. Through the genie's entranced eyes, you bear witness to Gurabat as it is engulfed in darkness. The city of Gurabat has long been a reservoir of water, but now its inhabitants scattered like a torrent. The gene, devoid of intellect, poured out from cold machine husks, from the soldiers' weapons and the scarlet wine, the juice of the pomegranate bursts forth. The pomegranates are crushed and cracked, and they are trampled into a mass of mud, plump or withered, rich or humble. The scarlet fruits, with hue and cry, tell of the Koramdin's coming. Really, they have a story about someone's coming? Okay. The joy of life and the joy of vengeance. The juice tastes as sweet and mellow as sweet wine, and flows through the city, turning the reservoir into a vast Red Sea. The sea first drowns the slaves, and then their masters howl as they flounder amidst the roiling waves of night. Finally, you see the brass masked king. He flees into the shadows, into Shirin's arms. Her face is old and dim, all traces of life and reason having vanished from it like dust in the night's wind. And then there is King Kishra, who turned into a dark monster. They all are your flesh and blood, yet you rejoice, and you exult in that retribution. Oh damn. Oh Gurabat, you are mortally stricken, your shame shown to all. All you who receive those tidings shall clap and shout for joy. For is there anyone who has not felt your unending tyranny? Damn. So, Ormas was once the lover of the one called Little Par. It was... wait, hang on. This is Little Par.
Ormas was once the lover of the one called Little Par. It was by the genie's love that he rose from a lowly Shafir to become a king amongst mortals. I once believed that he was no mere mortal companion. Foolishly, I fell for those eyes of his. But the vanity and selfishness the kings are wont to have seized him to the end. It turned out to be no different from those mortal rulers who live one day and die the next, wandering amidst dreams of conquest and persecution, building their palace upon quicksand.
So you brought him low.
Like I said, I punished him, handed rune down from father to son across 3 generations. Kisra, Parvezravan, Shirin, they are my blood. It was by schemes of blood, honeyed execution, and raging ambition that I punished them all. But that was not all. That was not all.
About the punishment?
Vain Parvezravan, my dear child, he wanted unlimited power, and so I gave it to him. I designed for him machines driven by the remnants of Jinn spirits, and in a dream of pitch-black darkness, I inspired him to build a colossal machine that could swallow up and spit out a torrent of artificial objects. They brought him untold wealth, but they also robbed the laborers of their lives and the farmers of their property. Thus the lords and the rich men wept, crying, "Verily this is the triumph of mortals, the end of slavery." But only I knew, only I understood. This abolition of slavery was itself the beginning of endless and cruel servitude. Slave owners were freed from the obligation to raise their slaves, and the slaves were deprived even of small mercies like a full stomach. You're starting to lose Paimon here. What are you talking about? Poverty is accompanied by hatred, and hatred begets ambition. Riches lead to greed, and greed also fuels ambition. It was ambition that drove him to force his queen, Shirin, his elder sister by blood, the great Jean, mindless and malformed. And her suffering pleased me. It empowered me. And I was thus able to foster their flesh and blood.
You refer to Shiruye, the brass mask.
Ah, yes. Koramdin, brass mask King Shiruye, the emissary of the mistress, saviors of the commoners and slaves. Ha! A gifted charlatan, that one. And in the end, he led those who followed him to their doom. The earth swallowed them whole, and they fell into a dark chasm together with the entire city. So you're still here, little one? Why are you silent? It's just Paimon doesn't understand. And what you just said sounded really terrifying.
I mean, it is.
Oh, it's alright. I was only talking about my past and of my destiny. Paimon. But Paimon doesn't know what to say. Thanks to your company, I was able to return to my mistress' garden. Wait, what made you say this all of a sudden? Gurabat is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city where my destiny awaits me still. Do you have to go back and make amends for all the wrong things you've done or something? Done wrong? Ha! I have done nothing wrong. But my children are still there. She and Shirue. They must be rather lonely.
So what you're saying is...
The power of the darkness is growing stronger. Only a mother's power can face it head on. I thought I could use the dark abyss to punish that which I hated. But what goes around comes around. It shall also be my destiny to enter Gurabat and face its retribution. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you. But I know that fate will arrange for us to meet again.
Oh yes, we will.
You possess an incorruptible quality. I believe that I will have made the right choice.
So you're leaving?
Generally speaking, the master doesn't choose the genie. Instead, the genie chooses the master. Even should we part ways here, I doubt our connection will be easily severed. So please accept this final gift. Please hold me close to your ears once more.
You hold the magic bottle to your ear. There's a chuckle and you hear someone whispering in your ear in a gentle and delicate language. She speaks of things as unknowable as a deep spring, but you comprehend it all. And at last the word dissipates, leaving only a cool tinkling in your ear. Through her guidance, you have become familiar with the ancient verses, but she speaks no more.
Look! The light in the bottle has dimmed! Little Part, are you alright? Little Part? Little Part?
The light of the bottle fades, then the flickering gradually returns, but she speaks no more. She's gone. Gurabat, it awaits her. Oh yeah, right! You're supposed to read that as Jurabat. I forgot.
Is that how it is? Seems like it really was goodbye. Will we ever see her again?
Yeah, we will.
And should we go now?
I see. So this is how it actually ends, huh? To be fair, not much is actually going here, aside from some lore drops about the Urabat civilization, about its fall, about Syrians and what Syrian? Not Syrian, Syrian. Syrian, and that came with that long ass names. But yeah, it's I feel like it would make more sense if you actually clear through the whole golden slumber sequence, like in sequence. I mean, if you actually clear through all of that in one go, I feel like it would make a lot more sense. It's been too long, and now I'm finally going through this. It didn't quite make sense at all to me because I've already forgotten about all the stuff that happened back then, about all the story that she told us, about all the memories that we saw back then. It's relayed in the form of like black text with like black screen with white text. It kind of leave for about like a lot of ways to interpret what happened back then. But yeah, it's a pretty interesting one. It's just a shame that we don't really get to see like some cutscene here and there. Well, that was the quality for the world quest from back then. Looking back, the world quest from back then and now, there's a lot of improvement, I really have to say. People who has been complaining about how Genshin's game, the story, especially the world quest, has been bad and like they really need a skip button and all that. I feel like, you're not playing the game correctly, man. In that case, maybe you should not even worry about the story at all because like you don't really care about it in the first place. For my case right now though, it's just that it has been too long since I continued with this quest, so I kind of don't even know about what happened. That one has me to be blamed. But still though, I still think the story itself is actually quite good. Oh, wait a second. There's a chest right here, but where's the torch? Why, it's so high up there. Oh, that's actually a floating what's that? Dendroculus? Is this the last Dendroculus that I'm trying to look for? Yeah guys, finally, like final freakingly, I got my Sumeru's what is that again? The Dendroculus. Like all of them is now found, including this one. Ah, what the? Who are you? Why are you here? Since when this thing is here? Okay, the last one. Hiya! Can't catch me, I'm too short. I'm too short. Okay, never mind. We don't need to do this. Yee! Okay, with that, I think I'm going to end the stream now. It's time to conclude our exploration for today. This whole stream, there's not really much of a plan that can be considered as a plan. We are really just going around places and like doing whatever. And yeah, I did have a lot of fun going through all of this content here. But what about you guys? If you have been watching here, thanks for watching. I hope this exploration that doesn't really have any sequence or like it's just like random bullshit go. But I hope it was fun for you guys as well, as much as it was fun for me. Thanks for watching so far. I'll see you guys again next time. Next time we come back to Genshin, I'm not quite sure what we will be doing, to be honest. We might potentially be exploring more, we might potentially be doing some world quests, or we might just be exploring around with like the new version, which is Androni's Sandronic will be dropping, so that will also be like the Archon quest and all that. Yeah, I don't know when is the next Genshin stream, but for now that's it, I guess. At least for today, we're done. Well, how long have we been streaming here? Oh my god, 10 hours. Yeah, sorry guys. It seems like short stream is really not my thing. So yeah. If you like this kind of long streams, then drop a follow, like, and subscribe, and yeah, all that stuff, I guess. I'll see you guys again in the next one. Okay. Thank you guys so much for dropping by today, and Otsukawa, hope to see you again soon. What will we be doing again tomorrow? No, I mean the next stream tonight. Right. Tonight we are going to be playing some Monju Star Dive. I think it's probably a good time to proceed with the story now. It has been too long, and I literally hit like the max world level. I have reached like the max world level. No wait, adventure level, and I'm still kind of stuck in like level 40 or something for the all of my characters. I cannot proceed because there's like some ascension that need to be done. There's a lot of things that need to be done in Monju Star Dive. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to go through the story and unlock a bunch of like new contents and all that. After months, so after a lot of procrastination, we'll be back to Monju Star Dive tonight. Alright. So if you are interested, drop by, say hi or something. I'll see you guys again. Bye then. Take care, good night, and hope to see you guys again soon. Bye bye. Where's my ending? Okay, bye bye.